caps lock, but that works for me. Alright. I'm going to open the lobby, guys. Welcome. It is I, Krubus136, with Among Us. And Furry will be mad if I do Mira, so I'm just going to do Polis, I guess.
I hate Mira. I just don't.
He'll just complain incessantly the entire time.
No, I won't. I complained once at the start, you stupid bitch.
Alright, I posted the code inside. It's funny, too, because we should have 2 more coming at the very least. 2 of my supervisors play. One is the person we already saw, which is Kane. But I have another supervisor who plays. He just hasn't played with us yet. And so I mentioned it in front of him, but not to him. I was talking to Kane at work. And he's like, oh, I'm definitely playing tonight. And I'm like, you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm in. And I was like, hey, all right, I'm not forcing you to do anything, but if you want to play, you can play. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to try to be in. I'm like, all right, just text me, because he got my number. I'm like, just text me. We'll hook it up. So we'll see. Kane probably will be on at some point. Kane plays most every day, to my understanding.
Ew.
What? I guess he or is she, right?
Kane is she.
Yeah. So I guess she plays a lot with another group, I guess.
She'll do random servers, like she'll go into the
no, I
Discords.
hate random stuff.
They're not random. She'll go into the Discords that there's actually voice chat, but like she'll just go with the thing.
Yeah. It's a good reason why people hate public servers Among Us.
Waiting on you, Nutship.
Oh, where's the code?
In Discord.
It's not letting me in.
Keep trying.
I had to put it in a couple times too. It might just be the servers are slow right now.
Char Nut Bus. What?
Oh, if I was gonna get in, you were doing the Cryptus and everybody was taking your name.
Tisk. Tisk. Alright, let's fucking do it. Oh, I gotta change the kill cooldown actually. 25 seconds seems pretty excessive for a single imposter. 22.5 seems fine. Okay. Good luck, you guys, because I'm gonna be imposter. You know it, because my imposter rate is like 11%. I haven't checked, but it's around there. Oh, come on. I'm never the imposter. At least I'm a pretty good sport about it. I just play the game. I like being crew most of the time. I wish I was imposter slightly more. I don't want anything crazy. I just want it to be like, I don't know, 1 out of every 5 games. Actually, maybe 1 out of every 6, because I actually do have less than 1 in 6, which would be about 18%. I definitely have less than 1 in 6, like 100%. I use a percentage when describing percentage. Definitely have less than 1 in 6 averages. So basically, once one person dies, you're in dire straits because it's now 1v3. And if one more person dies, you are now on the cusp of losing. You're in critical. Hey, Jimbo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I see 2 people, so... Oh, 1 more. No claps. Sus is over there, so I'm gonna check that out. What has brought you to our humble channel, Jimbo? It's going pretty well. How are you? Where? There's a body somewhere, I know it. Very few people don't kill for this long. Black is dead. Okay. I've been looking
Son
for a
of a-
body forever.
Wait, he was just at Vitals. And then,
No.
but I saw
No,
you
he wasn't.
and
I checked vitals and he was already dead. Where's he at, Afro?
The top part of decontamination.
Thank
like
you.
just it's inside the door going into the hallway.
And that's a hard one. HSHS and continuing random letters. Welcome, by the way. You guys can continue. I'm sorry.
No, that's all I have to say. I haven't really seen anybody since someone passed by me briefly when I was an admin.
Okay.
yeah,
well,
that was either me or Charybdis. Because
I don't think
saw
it was
you.
me because I don't remember seeing Afro.
I remember seeing Afro, I remember seeing Charybdis, and I remember seeing no Clefsus.
I remember seeing no collapse on cams much earlier in the round coming out of the hallway from Medbay, going out into the open area. So I don't know why he backtracked, but obviously that's how he got killed.
So the body is in Medbay, right?
No, it's in the
Medbay,
hallway. Decontamination. That top part, not actual. Yeah, the top part.
Is he actually in decon?
He's in the hallway.
As
like,
in
literally
passed
just
through
outside
decon.
the door.
Okay, so do you mean he's close to the
Or
bathroom
it's
stall,
Medbay.
or has already passed by?
The very top of the hall. He's like literally right outside the door.
Okay, you're not specifying which side of decon he's on. Is
The
he in the
top
medbay part?
one.
Is he on?
Oh,
yes.
the hallway part. The hallway part.
As in, he's already gone through going into lab. Is the point? He's not all the way down
He's
there.
not
He's
in
in
the
the hallway.
tiled
but
room, but going into the tiled room.
That's what I meant. Thank you. It's a very different area than what was being described at first. We've wasted all of our time doing this. I was probably gonna skip anyway, though.
My quota, where were you at?
What?
Where were you at?
I was over by communications.
I feel like I'm gonna get sus next round just because I happen to have been in the area, which is unfortunate. Tasks aren't really likely to get done, but I'll do one just before kill cooldown's up. There's no reason not to. This is one of the harder tasks as far as length. So I don't mind. And I'll do the common. I'm going to check vitals. I think someone's about to die, and I don't know who it is. I don't think anybody would have gone to decon yet. It just doesn't seem likely to me. Okay, is nobody going to lights? I'm assuming one person went and they probably died. We have to get there in the next 10 seconds so we lose. Or less. Well, we have to vote, obviously, otherwise it's instant loss for crew. I have no information to go off of, so I'm just going to ask where everybody is.
I'm coming up through wheel O2 area towards lights.
Afro?
I'm in the specimen room. I've been there since this whole time.
Okay, so the body is outside lights, meaning that somebody either killed and did lights, which sounds unlikely, or they did lights and then killed as they came and was hoping to get their kill cooldown ready as people were distracted. It's not something I would do. The only way I can even try to convince whoever the crew is of you is that I would never draw a body near to where draw people to where I left a body. I would never have called lights and killed while people are still coming. I don't like doing that. It's not my style. I would have called lights and killed on the other side of the map. So it's not me. I'm not even going to try to convince you guys who I think it is because it's just going to backfire anyway. So you can deliberate amongst yourselves, and I'm just going to vote who I think it is anyway.
I mean, clearly it's Charybdis. There's so many arguments going on here about about how he's not it, so it has to be him.
Yeah, I figured this is going to be a vote at the end thing. Alright, my vote might not even count because if the crew of you voted for me... You don't have to answer, but did either of you vote for me? Because I can save
No.
myself a lot of effort, because if you both voted for me, it doesn't matter what I vote for. So Afra, you said no?
Yeah, I did not vote for you.
Okay. I was gonna vote for Infuri regardless, but I don't feel good about it. I feel bad about it.
Well, damn. No, it was me.
It was really, for me, it was a 60-40. I wasn't that sure. I don't know what it was, Infuri. It was just, it was where you were positioned by what you said last round and this round. I couldn't disprove it, but it felt convenient. It was just like, this feels too smooth.
I mean,
I'm glad you went with your feelings, Krivis.
I mean,
because I wanted to put some sus on him.
I mean, last round I completely lied.
I feel like I checked admin and I didn't see someone in comms, but you know what? There probably was someone in comms and it was just bad luck.
I mean, I said over by comms, but no, it was I 100% was in medbay venting down to admin.
Lol. Hey, it happens.
I was staying quiet. It's just like I don't have to say anything right now.
It's fucking close. I know if I had started trying to throw sus on anybody though, I would have definitely got voted out. It's like always the way. I always get voted out for nothing. What's up, Keeps On? Welcome, welcome. That was good.
Nobody went to look for bodies.
Well, the thing is,
I was looking for bodies all over the place. I couldn't find any.
Comms and weapons.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the map.
Comms was easy because it was early in the map, and I got what, Charnut Bus. Right? You were the one I got in comms.
Yeah.
I got him in comms first, took some time, had Afro as a backup plan in case I wasn't gonna kill her at first. And because I went up to top reactor and my kill cooldown wasn't ready, so I was like, okay, I don't want to be sus here, so I was like, I'll hold the reactor. And you left Afro, and I proved that I held it, so I was like, okay, good, she's an alibi. And then later, I closed all the doors, then walked down and saw that weapons was open, and I was like, somebody has to be in there. And I was like, whoever it is dead, and it was Afro. I was like, well, too bad for my alibi, and I killed her. And Lights was already up at that point, so I was like, alright, as long as somebody goes to Lights, game's over.
The thing is, I had literally every single one of my tasks in, like, the Med Bay area, so I had no reason to go down there at all.
Big rip. Keep saying you should play with us. I already got a sick imposter win, man. It's real. Polis is hard for the one. Sorry, the one and the team at times, the imposter and crew, just because like it's a big map, so you could get lucky and nobody will ever check. Like that was lucky in my opinion. A movie. Psh, psh. Get some oxygen. Bring on this trip of ours. Okay, both are alive. Makes me feel better. I had to check what she was doing. I know she's in comms. I saw Nut Boy over there. Furry's already on a killing spree. Fortunately, they should be coming this way. I know they're both to the left, so they should catch my body.
That just went very smoothly.
I don't know how they didn't find my body, by the way, in Furry. Afro and Nut Boy over here were in the area.
I mean, I was standing next to Nut Chip the entire time after I killed you up until I killed him.
You guys gotta look. You
I
gotta
didn't
realize
see a report or anything.
we're already in a worrying spot. If you can't see someone for long enough, by the way, so you should either be near vitals at all times, or always have someone looking for bodies. It's kind of important just because the number of
Don't
people.
worry, I was near vitals.
Well,
Your body was too.
yes, I was. I was going to check vitals as well as I had my task obviously as well. 2 reasons to be up there. You just gotta know, because if it's down to 3, for example, you're about to lose the game. Come on, little crewmate. We got no tasks to do because we're not doing fucking tasks. Alright. Nut Chip. They better find my fucking body. Six is much better than 5. 5's playable, but 6 is the boss.
What's up?
It's Furry.
Yeah, I agree with that.
My actual reasoning is, he killed some games.
Can I not be imposter? That'd be great.
You know, I actually forgot there was a cam that could see that high in Furry. As soon as he said he knew, I was like, how
Yeah,
did he know?
I mean that's just kind of BS that it works
It
like
was-
that.
It
But
was like right in the very corner. I saw you just go off screen and I saw Cooper's legs. Or one
Ah.
leg. I didn't actually see
How
him
did you
go,
know I was
saw
dead?
him
I could
go
have
off.
just been lying down.
fine by me. Maybe I won't be imposter again. I've been imposter 3 out of 4 times. I don't want to be fucking imposter.
You're the opposite of me in Furry. I never get imposter. I got 1, and that's my 1 for the night. About to go an hour with no imposter, let me tell you.
I'm trying to invite people.
Who needs to be alive? I will do this test though. See, honestly, in my opinion, tasks become much less important when there's few people, because you can't. Okay. In case I die, I want to be clear now. I am like 90% sure it's Afro. She's making loops instead of going to tasks, knowing we're behind her. Me and Furry are behind her. So instead of going straight to a task, she'll like make a quick loop around, almost trying to lose us. And she keeps going in directions where it's like she has no idea where she's supposed to be, which is rare for Afro because she does know how to get to tasks. And like she entered weapons and ran into the middle of weapons, then turned backwards and went back to the download task. It just, she's making a lot of movements as if she like doesn't actually have anything to do in there. I'm okay if we don't vote her. It's just I'm almost positive it's her, so if I die or something, I don't want this to be forgotten or buried.
Not gonna lie, I just walk into rooms and I look for the yellow thing. I don't really read the task list.
Also, I wanted to note that obviously, since nobody killed, me and Furry and Afro have been together a long time, and Afro doesn't have a choice, but Furry does. He didn't have to follow us. Afro I'm following by force, so I'm kind of preventing her from killing unless she kills me, but Furry's been in and out, so it's hard to kill me without getting sussed. Just throwing it out there.
I do want to note I have almost no tasks done, so.
I mean, I haven't done a single task besides keys. But you can skip if you wish, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Yo, I got sussed. Obviously Afro, just so we're clear, guys. Anybody else take an issue with what I did? Because I'm pretty sure that was Afro trying to not
No,
get voted out.
I voted you because it was funny.
So I'd like to note that I lost Afro while doing temperature adjustment in the
I
top
mean,
area.
I'm gonna note that I just found the body outside of lower decontamination, and I ran across Afro going from that direction through upper decontamination. It was
I
outside. It was
went in there.
outside in the admin office.
Right now, I'm
Oh.
currently.
Wait,
in
Blue
O2.
just came from there though.
Yeah, I didn't go
what?
to the bottom one at all. I went in and then I went out through the top one.
Yeah, Blue just came from the general area. He came from the left side of the office.
I did come into admin, yes, but I'm currently right now in O2. How old is this body?
How am I supposed to know that?
We don't know. Honestly, in Furry, I know this might be game throwing because of how hard I sussed Afro, but I'm kind of sussing Blue now.
Yep, sure, fine. I'll vote him. You're probably the imposter. No,
it's
you're
n-
not. The
it's
imposter.
not me.
Okay. I know that. I can check the stream.
You spoiled the surprise after you voted.
I don't need the surprise.
I'm so lucky I checked cams for literally 8 seconds, just enough to see you, Blue. I literally haven't been on cams all game. I go on cams for 8 seconds, see you leave, and go, nothing worth noting. I guess I'll just go to the general admin region. Then body gets called. It's like, oh yeah, it's an admin.
Dude,
Oh, I see.
I could see the body outside of the door for the entire time the decontamination was working. I'm going, I need to report the body. I need to report the body, and I couldn't report it because it wouldn't let me report it through the door.
Hey, it's Drevel.
Oh, it's Drevel. Get out. Go. Scram.
Yo, Afro, I'm sorry I sussed you so hard, by the way. I did suss in my head Blue a little because we walked into weapons and Blue was just standing there idly. And I was like, are you waiting for someone to enter weapons, Blue? Is that what you're doing here? But I was like going to keep that to myself because it didn't seem as important.
No,
so.
And
don't you know that there's an upload right there?
Andy will join in a minute.
So we might as well play a game without
There
Andy
it
because
is.
that
There's
means about
the
10
upload
minutes.
there.
Honestly, it does mean like 10 minutes for Andy, to be fair.
He is old.
I was very concerned when I saw Afro in Specimen with me and Gribdus was not there.
Did you change your color just so that Drevel couldn't be that color?
Callum, please let me be
Yeah.
pink.
He literally changed to Mohawk pink
I
as soon
saw.
as you said you were coming.
I saw.
Wait, is Andy coming?
Yes.
One more time,
Really?
where's Andy?
Really. He's taking a piss.
10 minutes. Jesus, what has he been drinking?
He's old. What part of he's old do you not get?
Alright.
Actually, Callum,
Looks like Callum's
we
not
can
gonna
do
be-
this we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
You'd love me to do it the hard way with you, wouldn't you?
Get the belt, Drevel.
I don't have a belt near me actually.
I'm currently wearing a belt, so I think I'll win.
With this many, tasks become slightly more important. And the reason why I argue the tasks are important when you're lower crew is because the game is so determined by whether or not you get to report a body. When bodies are almost guaranteed to be reported because of the number of people playing, it becomes less important to guarantee a report and more important to be close to winning naturally. Now, at this number of 6, it isn't necessarily all tasks, right? But they matter enough that I'll spend a little time doing them, and then I'll probably go looking for bodies a little bit into the round. And then depending what's uncovered by the first meeting, meaning like, is it 1 body, is it 2 bodies, 3 bodies, obviously 3 bodies requires a vote, but you know what I mean. That will change my playing going forward. Okay. We have 2 easy tasks. The commons. So I'm actually almost already done. One dead. It's in Furry, which is funny. Now one more task. Right over here.
The body is in the tiled room in bottom decontamination, heading towards to go into the hallway.
He's in the lab. Wait, specimen. I mean, whatever it is.
No, he's not in specimen. He's in like the square
The
room.
hallway?
He's near the hallway.
The hallway
Yeah,
towards specimen.
yeah, the
Okay.
bottom one.
All right. Anyway, I have one task left. I don't know where everybody else stands on tasks, but
I have like a couple left, like 2, 3 at most. Because I'm almost done with water wheel. I have to do the third one behind the building, but I'm gonna do all the other tasks that's in the same room.
I think I have like 2 more, and then refueling. I gotta finish that.
last
Unless
person,
I have to do wires.
who passed? I feel
hope
like the
not.
last person I saw was Drevel trying to go into weapons, and NoClaf Sus coming through office as I was doing my common tasks when the lights went out.
Well, I was opening. I didn't have weapons. I was just opening it up because the door
No,
was closed.
I'm not testing you. I'm just saying Drevel was at the weapons door. It was closed. NoClaf Sus passed me an admin. These are the last 2 people I saw.
Yeah, I passed you and admin and went straight to do lights.
I saw
Right.
Char,
That's
Nutbus,
a
and
roundabout
Cal.
path to do lights. Why would you
Yeah, I
enter
did. I
the
went-
right
I went
side of
through-
office?
Yeah,
And then go
I went
through.
through office, and then I went through the bottom of O2.
Decon.
And way up, and I opened all the doors.
You meant you went to the bottom of Decon and killed Furry.
No.
Okay, I
Well,
don't actually.
Charybdis. The other person that was also in the area was Char Nutbus.
Yeah.
I didn't see him, but I believe you. I'll skip for now. 1 body isn't the end of the world. 2 tasks. And I know you might think, I might die doing tasks. Yeah, well, you're a ghost, then it's fine. Like, we have enough players. We just have to, like, get tasks done really fast. I don't remember what the bar is, but we'll figure it out.
Shouldn't it show after?
We're, obviously more than half. And in Furry, whether he's done with tasks or not, it helps because his tasks are free. People better check reactor for bodies. Only took 8 years. I gotta check for bodies. I can't clear Afro either. Char Nutbus and Dravel were seen together. Go peek at vitals. Seems like the most functional thing I can do right now. No one's dead at this moment. Not about to lose the game. Orange is Drevel. Doing O2. Afro and Char Nutbus are together. Afro is actively chasing me. Where's Blue? Afro and Char are together. Huh. Ooh, a spicy
Right,
task
Marie.
victory.
I had the super lag that game. I passed Red in the hallway going into specimen. I run all the way to decontamination, get inside, and suddenly I'm dead. Like, I don't even know what I'm going, okay, you're going that way. Lights start going off. Suddenly I've got your freaking spike through my eye. I'm going, what? When did this happen?
Spike through my eye.
There was just no real opportunity for me to kill anybody without somebody
Really, Callum? Really?
being right there.
Really, Callum? Still in my look too?
Give me 1 second, guys.
Just so you know, just dirty rules.
Is that because I'm in the south?
No, it's because you can't afford washing powder. 'Cause
Fair enough.
you're a special boy.
My mama said I was My mama said I was special.
Could eat some rabbits.
Rabbit is actually really good. You son of a bitch.
I have my other supervisor that I said might not text me back actually did, so
It's probably gonna be my last game.
I hate you.
Chris
Worse.
Hand.
I'm trying to invite people here.
We have
Yeah,
Andy
Callum,
coming, so
Chris
even when Callum jumps out, we have Andy coming to bring us back to 6, and if my supervisor comes, it'll be 7,
Theoretically.
which brings Falcon to 8.
Wait, your supervisor plays?
2 of my supervisors play.
Wait,
There's Andy.
Well, I guess you know.
it was one of them Keto or whatever her name is?
Kane.
Kane, whatever.
What happened to Afro? Afro, what happened to you? You dead? She's muted, so we don't know.
I think her internet pooped.
No, I guess I got an update or something. It said the game options.
Oh, just
changed with
reload
an
your
old
game.
version.
Just reload your game.
Alright, Andy and now Drevel got what he wanted.
What?
Pink.
Oh, I've been at that.
So,
I gave it to him because I felt bad.
we're at 6.
Afro's
Waiting
joined
for
back
Afro to reload 7. Falcon, I know you can hear us. It means we're going to be at 7 at least for a game, which means you could join as 8. And I think I have somebody else coming who will replace Callum when he quits.
Do we have
Oh.
8 right now?
He said
Yeah,
we have
well,
7.
we
You'll be
will
8.
have 8 now if you join.
8 now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll be 8. He said my supervisor will be here in 30 as a side note.
Wouldn't we
Do we
have to
want-
leave game to
Yeah.
do 2 imposters?
Oh, well, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do a different map.
Already on it.
Let's do the long hallway one.
Most people don't like it.
Too
I
many
mean,
people.
we could,
I love that
but
one. we
Yeah,
haven't played it in a while.
no, you suck.
I like
hate
it. I
that
like it
map.
with 1 imposter because it gives you a lot of options, but with 2 imposters,
I know,
it feels meh.
I like it because we haven't played it in a while. And it makes
No.
people upset when they die. At the same time, I just like watching people get upset when they die because they play techies.
What's up, Substick? If you want to play, you're in. By the way, we have space. Not only do we have space, we would love you to play with us.
I don't
You-
like
I
some.
mean,
You take
I'm kidding,
all. You
Substick.
take all the sus from me.
I'm kidding,
I'm
Substick.
still gonna kill you, regardless. Cryptis,
I'm
by vote or
completely
by
indifferent
imposter
towards
way.
If you're talking about the PS5, I don't even want to hear about it, man. I'm still so mad about it.
Oh, did you see people are starting to list them for like 1,200?
Boom. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I won't pay a
Yeah.
penny. I won't pay a penny among retail.
Who's cooking?
That's Substick.
I will not support a
Stop.
market that ruins the economy of gaming.
A lot of people actually get in trouble for it.
I actually was talking, and I don't know a lot about this sort of topic, so I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not.
public,
I'm gonna
okay.
throw this out there. Is it possible when people do online ordering, such as like from Walmart, you could have CAPTCHA prevent bots from buying them quickly? Since I know
No.
that it's very difficult to create AI that know how to do CAPTCHA properly.
No.
Why?
Man, they made this years ago. You know the program called Ticketmaster?
Yeah.
They made it out. They basically made it illegal to do that.
To have CAPTCHA to buy things.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, no, to prevent bots from buying it, because Ticketmaster is a worldwide company to this day that's been sued millions of times, but they have so much money nowadays, they've made it where it's impossible to legally go against them.
Waiting for you, Substick, I think, right? No, you're
He's
here.
here.
Who are we waiting for?
No
Not
one.
Chip.
Not Chip. Oh.
Every time I enter the code, I enter something else.
Ellen? Well, you can
Well-
restart your game, but might help.
Make sure you're on on America.
That's stupid, though. There shouldn't be a rule against that. That's a very simple thing. You use CAPTCHA
Well,
to
that's
make
the
sure
thing.
people can't mass buy, because people who mass buy are ruining the economy of the market.
I agree with you. It's just how Ticketmaster. It's like how the mattress business is a monopoly. It's illegal for another mattress company to be within like 400 and something miles of each other,
Cryptis, can I invite somebody to the
or
server?
something like that.
Go
Uh,
for it, I think. You
I
should be
think it's fine. Who is it? Just curiosity.
Oh, gee, that sounds just like how
Coyote.
cable works.
I don't think
Oh,
I don't
no,
think I know
Cable's
Coyote,
different.
but it's fine. Yeah.
We have actually played once though. On one of the HTBM nights.
Cable is a different type of monopoly.
I just
Comcast,
think
Mediacom, Extreme, all
we
same
should
one
change
company.
we should change the rules to disallow people to mass buy a product in order to resell it. The reseller's market of products ruins the economy of the product itself and creates resentment. The consumers should buy it.
Could not find the game that you're looking for.
Well,
Just
you're
keep
just
trying,
either
man.
putting. Are you putting in the old code? I think you're probably putting.
It's
the
an
old
L
code
as
in.
well, just so we're clear. It's not an I.
Oh, that would help.
Because remember, an I looks like this, and a capital
Yeah, you
I.
could just copy
It actually does look like a capital I, I guess.
Just type in capital. it
I
helps
hate
a
when
lot.
computers don't have a difference between capital I and L, by the way. This is the same fucking symbol. It is literally the same symbol, and I just typed one then the other. It's so fucking stupid. You know what it... Okay,
Man.
when I say capital I, you know what a capital I is supposed to look like. The bracket at the
Yeah.
top, bracket at the bottom,
Yeah,
line in
yeah,
the middle. So it should look like.
What
Andy,
the hell? You are
get the hell
disconnected
out of here.
from
The room
server
code is
reliable.
Control-C, Control-V. He's not wrong. That would have worked better, to be fair, Nutchip.
Could not find. What the fuck?
Let's keep trying.
C, Control-V, Falcon's thing.
If the imposters would stop sabotaging comms so you could load in.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Nutchip! Do it.
Hey!
Alright. Oh wait,
Okay,
are we waiting for Coyote?
Yeah, I'm getting Coyote.
Oh shit, we just
I
stopped it.
forgot, but it's fine because the lobby was gonna kick us anyway, so he'll be in for next game. Interesting.
Yay. Body
Hey.
is in electrical.
Good news is, good news and bad news. Bad news is, 2 people died. Good news is, it was both of the Brits.
So, note, I
So
actually,
let's
for
vote
once,
Drevel out for that.
I for once do not believe it's Andy, unless somebody can tell me that one of them went to navigation.
I thought, was it Afro that went to navigation?
No, I mean one of these 2 dead bodies is in nav. Do we have any proof
No,
or evidence?
I don't know. I don't know. All I saw was Yellow's body.
Okay, so yellow definitely isn't Andy. I can
Me
clear
and
him for that
Andy
kill.
were at weapons. I left Andy.
I left Andy too, but I know he's behind me,
Yeah.
and he couldn't have made it there because Nutchip was the first person there. Andy could not have possibly been there for the kill. Not possible. However,
Where
I
was
don't
Bot-
know where Black is.
Where is Falcon's body then?
Falcon's body is at
Electrical.
the spinny thing, electrical.
Okay, I haven't even made it to electrical yet.
I was with Red. I followed him all the way to electrical. There's no way I did that.
I trust
Who is-
Nutchip
who
because
is
he
Red?
was
Or
he was
who
running
followed
with
me?
me.
He sent cookies. Said he followed you to Brown.
Yeah, I followed Red. Not
Oh, Cookie didn't. Okay.
He
yeah.
did. He walked out admin. I saw that as I saw that too. Basically, I saw Cookie come out of admin. I went into admin because I wasn't going to lights because you know me. I try not to go to lights if I don't have to. Nutchip reported as soon as he should have been there, meaning I don't think he killed there. I believe Nutchip. So I'm going to clear Nutchip for this particular kill. I'm going to clear Cookie for this particular kill. I'm going to clear Andy for this particular kill, which is all yellow. I cannot clear Black, which I don't know where is. I doubt it's Andy. It could very well be Cookie if he vented from the navigation hallway or something.
But
Or
if Cookie was there at electrical, I kind of doubt that he killed Black.
Who was in the cafeteria when this body
So-
got called?
The only 3 people right now that I would sus would be Inferi, Afro, and Drevel.
Yeah, skip
But I
because we
was
don't have
nowhere
hard
near
enough
these
stuff.
locations.
Well, that's what the killer.
Well, Andy can attest for that. I was nowhere near that because I was at weapons and
Yeah,
I
but
walked
we
down
don't know
the
where
hall.
Black is. Nobody said they saw
Oh,
Black
that's true.
anyway. Anywhere.
So
He's
Inferi
probably on the
and
left side of the
Afro,
map.
then.
He's Calum's body's probably on the left side of the map.
I think Afro's one of them.
Way to go,
Personally.
imposters killing Callum on his last game.
Wait, what the? What the?
This
what
is
was
a
that?
glitch. Completely ignore it. Skip the vote.
Someone has found me.
This is
Wait,
a
where
glitch.
is- where is
this
the-
is not supposed to
Ignore it.
happen.
Wait,
Just
the vote.
skip. Just skip.
Where's the body?
I died
I'm
last
not
round.
going to say this is a glitch. Completely ignore it. Skip the vote.
Well, at this point,
And
is
this
it
is
truly
not
a
relevant
glitch?
information.
Drevel, shut it.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Got a free task done.
You're dead, Falcon, so you can't talk.
Get this task out of the way before somebody has their kill cooldown ready. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my task done anyway. This one looks too risky. I'm just gonna try to see if I can scope people out. Cool. Alright, Cookie, sticking together.
I think Andy's dead in medical, but
He's dead.
I think Cookie Dell vented from medical because there's no way he passed me to get into electrical.
That's funny because Cookie Dale isn't in electrical. I see him.
Well, no,
right
no,
now.
no, he's not right now. But I was in electrical doing tasks, or coming up to electrical, and he passed me at the start of the game, or at the start of the round. Going out of it, there's no way he passed me to get in there. That's what I'm trying to say. Then the alert went off.
I mean,
I think Andy's dead in,
Cookie-
in medical.
Cookie couldn't have vented.
No, no. I'm talking about this, like, literally, as we all split off, Andy went left, and I think Cookie Dale followed him. I went down south to do my things in electrical, and there's no way he passed me. There's no other way he could have got there by foot to get in there. As I just entered the room, he was exiting. There's
Yeah, but,
no
but
way.
I'll note he couldn't have killed Andy for the first 20 seconds of the round anyway, or whatever, 10, 15 seconds.
Okay.
So if you're saying you
Then
went
he's-
straight there, he couldn't have killed
Yeah.
Andy anyway, even if he
Okay.
vented.
I think Andy's dead in medical.
I believe
But
you that
I
Andy's dead in
guarantee
medical.
you-
I'm not doubting
I
that.
guarantee
I'm just saying there
he
seems to be
vented.
some plot holes here.
He had to vent. There's no way he got
I'm not
there.
even hard clearing Cookie. All I know is he did reactor with me and nobody else showed up.
I went straight to electric in the beginning of the round, and then
No,
the
no,
reactor
there's no
killed me,
way
I
you
went straight
passed
to
me. I
reactor.
was the first to electrical. You were
I
literally
was the first to
exiting
I don't
electrical.
think it's not Chip 100%. That's
down
You would-
trust that I have.
You
Not
would
Chip. How do you
have
feel?
to been. You'd had to been at least
I agree.
6 seconds ahead of me.
I'm pretty sure that
I was
you
like
didn't
all the way in
do
the
anything.
bottom.
I'm hard.
You had-
I think it's Afro when we have to vote. Personally.
Yes,
I
I
think
will
it's Cookie
vote
Dough
for
because there's
Afro.
no
All right,
way he
Afro.
was
We
6
gotta vote on 6.
I'm voting for Cookie.
There's no way he was 6 seconds ahead of
we
me.
lose.
No.
That's
Well,
unfortunate.
yeah, that's what you'll get. I declare it's Cookie, and y'all are like Afro. It's Cookie.
If it's not Drevel and it's not Cookie, I'm going to hold this above him for a long time. Best way to do this is to stick near somebody that's good and not let us get double killed. Task's not the way, not Chip. They're gonna get double killed without us. Okay, so now he'll do what he has to do. Alright, he'll report.
Drevel, you're
I
a
knew
dumbass. You're a
Oh
dumbass,
my gosh!
Drevel.
Yeah, it's Cookie. It's gotta be Cookie. He couldn't
He had-
possibly be there.
Drevel,
How?
Andy
Unless
was
there was-
dead. Andy was dead
I-
in shields. What the
Unless
hell
there-
are you talking about?
Unless-
Austin, I
Unless
went
it was
right.
unless it was lagging like a motherfucker.
Wait, Drevel, hang on a second.
Drevel,
Wait,
You
no, no,
was
right.
impostering
No,
hard.
No, well, unless it
Not-
was lagging.
You
like
guys
a
are
motherfucker.
voting for Afro. That's why we're gonna lose.
By the
Well,
way, just so you guys know, I
unless you
killed
would- like, if
Callum
y'all
in
would
the
let me
first 5
fucking
seconds of the
speak.
game.
I actually
Yeah,
thought it was you two and Faria, but I
As
wasn't as
soon
sure.
the game started.
Unless the
My
game
instincts
was
did not fail me.
So
Whatever, fuck
guys,
the game, I'm done.
when that first body was reported, I glitched and I kept doing tasks. I didn't go to the meeting. So while you was doing the meeting, I just did all my tasks and found the other body in
So,
medical. And I
I
was
like to point
well,
out,
nobody
Andy-
saw it, so
So
I'm not
Andy,
gonna say anything.
yeah, Andy, that's pretty scummy because you did tasks, so you're actually counterintuitive on the imposters, by the way. So
Yeah, agree.
But
So
like,
I would
unless
suggest not to exploit something like that.
All right, is anybody leaving or is everybody in that's supposed
Callum,
to
that was Callum's last game.
Callum's
But,
out,
yeah.
right? All right.
but, like,
Bye,
I was
Callum.
trying to say, unless
That's why I died right
I'm-
at the beginning of it.
Yeah, I'm
Cookie,
sorry. I'm
what's
sorry
your-
about that. It was just, it was so
oh
juicy.
my fuck.
Okay, Charybdis, do not start the fucking lobby, okay?
Cookie,
That's
what's
it.
your
Do you want to
ping?
get KOT in then?
Correct. How do I
Bacon?
invite him?
Huh?
You
just-
can't invite him to this channel. You have to invite him to stream waiting, other
just
other
invite
Dota.
him to another stream channel, and you'll be fine.
I went straight down there. I was the first.
I know. What's your ping at, Cookie?
I don't think
Yeah.
it's pinged, Revel. I think you're just wrong. He might have started
Well, no,
closer to
there's-
stable than you.
It wasn't ping.
He would have had to been 5 seconds ahead of me because I was the only one that went down that lobby way. The second
Honestly,
the
I
black
think it
ping
was
went away.
glitched the lobby, by the way,
Okay.
rather than ping, so it's more of a
Okay.
server issue. But
Okay.
Revo, you turned imposter
What, like-
real hard.
There was, man, like on my screen, there's no way he could have passed me. That's why I was saying.
It was funny hearing you just turn impostering so hard.
What?
And even
That's not
Charybdis
even-
gave a legit reason as well, and you just refused to listen. I was like,
Well,
okay.
like I said, he could have just, been faking being a person just to do the thing
But-
because Grippus was there. He
All
didn't
right,
know-
Azzy. All right.
But I understand
by
that.
the way, when you found Falcon's body in electrical, Afro and I had literally just vented out.
That's not the group I'm throwing my lot in with. Andy and Drevel. No, thank you. Falcon makes me uncomfortable too, but sometimes buddying up with him can benefit me. Drevel. Is he already dead? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to talk to him. You don't leave the game just because you're dead. It's not fair. It's actually very unfair.
It's in
Well, I
cams, and
guess
saw
we
yellow
know
leaf-
now who's having the ping issue.
I saw yellow leaf cams and I found the body in cams. I saw the cameras go out, so I checked security, or whatever the hell it's called, and then as I was going up, I saw yellow go down.
Actually saw him on cams kill.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
see
oh,
kill,
sorry, I
but-
was muted, by the way.
but he
so-
passed
Okay, hang on a second, Cookie. You're saying I killed where?
in cams.
I was on cams, looking at cams, and I left when lights were off. I didn't see
Well,
you
there's
or.
the body right next to you.
Wait, I actually didn't see the body. I'll be honest.
Well, I saw
I
you running
genuinely
down.
just walked out
Oh,
of
I guess
security
you
and
didn't
I
notice
genuinely
the,
didn't see the body. And I don't know if I saw you or not because lights were out. Because I didn't see you.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I went to medbay, then the lights went out, and then I saw how the cameras they turned off.
I mean,
They were
I'm
on
more
for a bit,
annoyed
then
for
they
the
turned
fact that I
off, so
got
I know
locked
that
in upper
someone died.
engine, by the way, alone. Rather than I genuinely did not see it. I did see Corridus come into cams, but I didn't kill him. I honestly didn't. Because I also generally didn't see the body because I wasn't paying attention. I was just walking out.
Anybody who was over there on left side? Were all these kills on left side?
Well, as I said generally I didn't see the body, and Cookie say he found Corridus. Do you find Coyote as well? Is that what happened?
No, I didn't see the lights were out. I didn't see anything. All I know is I saw a body and you were running down.
I mean, I'll be honest, that's wrong because I actually didn't see the body. But you might be right in terms that there is a body in camps, but I generally did not see Charybdis or you.
With 30 seconds left and
Well,
7
I guess you didn't
people,
notice.
And
the
7
lights.
people,
I'd be, instead of skipping, like, I'd be willing to 50-50 this between the two of them and start
I'm
with
So
I'm
who
okay
am I
with
gonna
it.
I've already voted Falcon.
Starting with Falcon.
I
Vote
went
Falcon.
admin and started
Okay,
Vote
that's fine. Go
Falcon.
for me. Go for me
There's no
first,
way I
but
got
make
the
sure you get rid of Cookie. But I generally did not see Charybdis or the body.
Alright.
I'm pleased. as though they're not 50-50ing because somebody would hit a button. Would have hit button.
What's going on?
Yeah, okay. Second one's not Chip.
Okay.
Unless there's another reason you were chasing me around storage in circles and trying to cut me off.
I was just running around. Wasn't chasing you. There's somebody also there, outside the door.
See, I saw Inferi through the door, and I can contest that they both had been left in storage, but obviously I was outside, so I didn't actually see what was going on.
And if I was there, you would have been dead already then. I mean, like, if I actually did catch up to you, but...
Yeah, which you didn't, which you tried to do.
No.
If I caught up to you, you'd be
There was somebody
dead.
there. Why would I kill you if there was going to be somebody there to report it? And saw
There,
me do
there
it?
there was nobody else in storage.
No. You didn't see through the door?
I saw the name and I saw that they were in electrical with me just before.
There was somebody there at storage through the door. They were waiting at the door.
James,
Yes.
you want to say a thing?
Yeah, me and Andy are 100% innocent. We both med scanned and did weird shit in med bay.
Andy and James are good? Clear?
100%. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can suss me all you want. I didn't kill, so...
Before I'm expected to vote, I will say my screen is glitched again. But like I'm at the meeting, but I can only vote for Afro, Cookie, or me because that's as much of the screen as I can see. So I'm just not gonna vote.
That's lovely.
Okay.
Apologies, not Chip, by the way, because I didn't get to kill Charybdis. I should have vented on maybe instead of walk out. So that's
It's
my fault.
alright.
Yeah. Also, you locked me out from from killing Charybdis earlier by locking up upper engine. I couldn't get to him because of it.
Okay.
You guys see what I added to the Discord?
Yes. Dude,
also-
I ran into storage. The door shut behind me. I run up. The door shut. I go, oh god. And
Okay,
he's on
can
the
we
other
restart,
side
by the
trying
way?
to cut me
Yeah,
off.
Charybdis, can we restart the lobby because Andy has now had 2 glitch games in a row.
I have. It's kind of weird.
I would like to take this time as we, you know, switching.
You know, I'll restart
to
my
say-
game. It might matter.
Give
Samesies.
James your squigglies. Thank you.
I gave you all on mine, James. I don't have any more in the
How-
meantime.
Yeah, I
How
know.
does
I'm
this-
just. It's.
How does this squiggly transference thing work?
Exclamation GIF, name, how many
You
swivel.
gotta have the space,
Why do you-
but
Why do you
honestly,
need
Andy,
squiggly?
you just have to hit. Thank you, Falcon, for the sub.
Oh.
You just have to hit exclamation point commands, and it'll tell you the format. If you look close enough to the give one, exclamation point give, it'll tell you like what numbers and things need to be there.
Where are you going to post the code?
In Discord.
Give me a
Yes, I can.
second. I had to restart my game.
Also, it was Trevor's connection because he immediately DC it hasn't returned yet.
All right, there it is. Beefoof.
I mean, he's still online on Discord. I think he just rage quit.
What,
Did he
he
actually
didn't
get
die?
killed, or did he DC?
No, he didn't die.
He just DC'd.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
fair.
I didn't kill him. I killed you, Charybdis, and I don't. Think
I
Nat
know
killed
who
him
you
either.
killed, you little bitch.
I actually wanted to kill you earlier, but I got locked out from you. Like, oh shit.
I'm glad you got killed. I was so happy when I watched Cookie walk in. I was like, yes, yes, yes. Fuck you, Falcon.
I very nearly turned it on him, by the way.
I can't even believe that. I can't even believe people even
I
remotely
nearly
believe
turned it
that.
on.
See, when I heard that, I was just no. This is 100% Falcon.
I have somebody that's willing to join us in an hour.
All right,
Okay,
it might be
fine.
full, but it's still worth having people on deck.
We're 8. We're missing 1, aren't we?
We are missing one. I don't know who it is.
How do you? Is
Oh,
it
it's
exclam-
me. Hold on.
Exclamation
I'm
point
tabbed out.
squiggles.
I was trying to
Okay.
do squiggle stuff.
1 second.
He's up to 25k. in
Hey,
furry.
you're about a quarter way there now, by the way,
Yeah.
James.
I mean,
The,
my
really
campaigning works
very-
really well. Elite. My campaigning works. I got
I'm not even the
15K.
top in my own channel. I want to note that.
Oh. Holy, how do you get squiggles like that?
I mean, just
Holy
watching the stream
shit.
gives you squiggles, dude.
Did mine work?
I don't know if you have that many, Andy. You didn't check.
I
You even
I
check?
have 18,000.
Let me check.
You have to. It'll take 60 seconds for it to be able to load again.
Oh,
And Andy, while
fair
you're
enough.
instead of doing this, load in the fucking game.
I would like to thank you for my squiggles, your squiggles donation.
I mean, what are we
Um,
gonna do anyway? They're worthless to us.
That is not something I would say as a mod.
Well, to us, that is. We
Okay.
don't use
Yeah,
it for anything
I mean,
else.
realistically, it is. Yeah.
I'm just
I
looking.
should
Usually when you
wait to
give
see what
them,
Andy does.
usually when you do the squiggles, it shows a message. Oh, I guess it only shows it to you, though. I think it's a specific message. All right, try hitting exclamation point squiggles again, James. Because I'm being forced to hydrate.
Also, who did we lose in this spot?
What's a decent ping in this game?
And he's got 12k.
I think I must still have to wait. Let me just refresh.
Hey, what's up, Watson? Welcome back. All right, we got 9, right? That's the appropriate number of people. While we wait for James's thing, we'll
Wait, did we lose someone? I guess I heard. Oh, not shit left. Okay, I'm bringing him back. There you go.
Sorry about that.
Alright. I just had a quick
posture check. Let me get my posture going. Okay, James, if you want one more try before the game loads, you can try to do your squiggles.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Andy has given more.
Yep,
There you
Andy's
go.
works. That worked because I saw the bot respond, by the way. So anybody else who gave
Okay.
squiggles, I didn't see the bot respond, I don't think.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
saw it respond from.
Hey, you're more than halfway there, James.
halfway.
Yeah, yours
there.
works too.
You're more than that. now.
I won't sing the song because I can't sing.
Oh.
Well, give me a sec before you start the game.
I already started it. Fuck.
Okay, that's fine. I'll wait till after.
I was clicking WoW.
Alright, here we go.
And Furry has the most sway of any
I don't know
mod
what
over.
Sexualization Squiggles is about.
Okay, what's
Oh,
happening
God
with this
damn it,
game?
Andy.
What's
It's
happening with
Andy.
this game?
It's Andy, and it's
You
not the
had
fucking
one
game.
job. Andy, you had one job. Stay in the game.
I'm convinced because Andy's the one having problems, and I restarted my game, and I'm not having problems. So it's Andy.
Just restart your game, dude. Maybe, or maybe even restart your router.
Don't worry. You
Are we gonna
guys
play
plan
through?
ahead. I'll get the
Okay,
next one.
we'll play
Go
through.
ahead.
Restart it all.
E.
Where is
Well,
it?
this was fast.
Well, one was Andy.
I know who did it.
It
It was
I'm
Colonel
looking at
Mustard
you.
with the candlestick.
What?
Colonel
What's it?
Mustard with the candlestick.
Who is
did
speaking,
it.
and are you dead? You're dead. You can't
Oh
speak.
yeah, Coyote, we don't talk when dead. Sorry.
Yeah, just so you know.
Come on.
But I appreciate
It makes sense. We appreciate the Cluedo joke, though.
I appreciate nothing.
I've never
I
appreciated my life.
mean, do you want me to just put out? I know who it is, by the way.
Then
Okay,
who is
who
it?
is it?
Where is it?
I don't know. I feel bad because he actually locked. He just bypassed me and locked the door into cafeteria, thinking I won't go in to find the body. Body's up top near the download, by the way. Just so you know. You will not miss it when you enter into weapons. The report button pops up when you enter into weapons.
Afro?
Just tell us
Yes, I
about it.
saw
Stop
Afro
stalling for
coming
time.
from-
Yes,
Who
sir.
is it? Come on, Falcon.
Okay,
Is it you?
fine. Last person I saw pass it was James. All right.
What?
So if you want to vote for James, it's up to you.
I
It's
passed.
7, but I'm
I passed cafeteria like 30
yeah,
seconds
yeah,
ago.
but then I was doing weapons. You didn't think the weapons thing was transparent. I actually saw you pass me.
I know
That's
it's
what I'm doing.
transparent. I've played this game a lot.
So it was number 19 meteor, number 20. I saw you pass over. Then I
saw
stopped.
James go
So-
to,
and I walked to the left.
medication.
Yeah, hold on. I walked
Yeah.
to the left. He was the last one. I walked to the left. Cafeteria doors are shut, and I felt like that's strange. There must be a body on spawn then, maybe.
Mhm.
Then it opened. I walked out. As soon as I walked out, the report button came up, and I was like, okay, where the body is? The body is on
Alright, make
top.
your story more bridge. More bridge.
all-
There's
all I-
30 seconds to vote. Come on.
Yeah, all I can say is that when I left, there was no body. If the door's shut, that doesn't necessarily mean it's me, because when I left, the doors weren't shut.
Dude, I unfortunately, okay, to everyone else, it's up to you. For me, it's 100% James because for the fact
I mean,
that
I
on the
didn't see
door.
anybody. I didn't see anybody come down because I was an admin when the door is locked, and I went down into storage afterwards. And Red was the only
Huh?
person in there, but it looks like they were coming from the right side of the map.
We all just fucked up.
I mean, if you want, press the button and vote me out because that's to be safe.
God damn it.
I mean, if
Sorry.
you guys want peace of mind, you guys can vote me out if you want.
Everybody else left. I wasn't sure if we were still hitting the button, but
I know I was going to hit the button, but it has a cooldown, so I'd rather just finish my.
yeah, I wasn't sure what the dealio was. I mean, I'm not even necessarily leading this charge against you, but at least I figured
Yeah.
we'd discuss it and we decide not to vote you. That's fine.
That's fine. So I will say why I voted for James is James was the last one to come to the cafeteria. He didn't think I noticed it, but I actually did. I finished my meteor. It was like 19 meteor, and then I finished it. Immediately as I walked to the left, the cafeteria doors were closed. That means it was closed for like pre-James getting in. And then I walked in. As soon as I walked through the door, there was a report button, by the way. And there's no way James doesn't notice that as he walks past me. There's no way. That's why I went straight
I
for
mean,
him.
honestly, I feel like we should have lost already if there were 2 imposters left.
Well, there's a chance it could be a new player like Cookie. So. and
I mean, that's the
someone.
argument I always use in Furry, so you know that I back that. But everybody always yells at me for saying that. They're like, well, technically speaking. So,
Well, technically speaking, they
you
could
know
just
I
take
agree
it
with
out.
you in concept in Furry. That's always what I say.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I mean,
I saw you doing electrical last, right, Falcon?
I was not in electrical. Just so you
No,
know.
I mean not in electrical. You were doing wires.
Alright, so are we skipping or are we voting?
I'm skipping.
I'm fine with
Alright, easy.
skipping.
Easy skip. Let's go.
Well, clearly someone didn't think it was it because I got 2 votes. So both imposters probably
You got-
voted for me last game.
You
Last
only
round.
got 1 vote.
No, I got 2 votes last round. This round I voted myself.
last round,
This
not
round I voted myself.
The body is like just outside of security. I didn't see anybody, so they must have gone. Well, they either vented. No, they couldn't have vented. The doors were locked, so they must have gone down because I was coming in through the top door.
I
Okay,
will put
was-
this out there. I saw Inferi coming from the right side of storage at the end of lights. Cookie was the first one there to fix lights.
Where'd you
Yeah.
come from, Falcon? I mean, I trust you implicitly because I think you'll go
I
with
mean,
the
you
imposter,
probably
but purely off curiosity.
Should you probably should because I got James.
Yeah,
out
yeah,
with
I
my
believe
box
your
again,
your
yeah.
crew. I'm just curious where you came from, so I can
So
try
I
to.
actually passed by Nutchip on top of Med Bay corridor, but I got locked in the security corridor, and I think he got locked in the upper engine. And lights went out after that, so I went straight to lights.
I didn't get anywhere near lights.
I think Cookie was there first. Yeah, Cookie was there first, 100%.
Yeah, I saw both Falcon and Cookie in electrical after I went in after lights came
So,
back
in my
on.
perspective, it is not in Furry. It's not Cookie. That leaves me between Afro and Charybdis right now.
Weapons didn't even
The
try to come.
question is, will Afro self-report here? And this is a free shot because there's 5 of us as well.
I'd never feel comfortable with free shots, but yeah, that's fair. It is true, 5 is a free shot.
You know what? I'm feeling spicy. If you want to go ahead, I'm going for my vote. But know this is my vote is either Afro or Charybdis, so I'll leave you guys. to
We
decide.
didn't clear Cookie. Cookie was the first one there. We don't know where Cookie came from. I want to be clear about that.
That is true.
Like, if you guys vote me out, I don't want you guys to forget the fact that Cookie was
That's
technically
fine.
speaking there
But
first.
it's a free shot. God. Wow. Well, we'll find out if the game ends or not. Yay.
James getting caught first round was not helpful.
Well, to be fair, I left and then I closed that door a good 10 seconds afterwards.
You know the door only closes for 5 seconds, right? It opened after like 3 seconds.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but I
it,
mean,
it
I mean,
closes
I
for
wa-
more than that, Falcon. I was sitting next to that door.
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean,
long
I
time.
mean, I walked off and then like closed the door 10
But the
seconds
thing is,
after I left.
immediately when the door was open, there's no way you didn't. By the way, there's no way you can see the report button.
Afro almost caught me next to the body.
I liked it. He totally nailed James. That was awesome.
I'm just shocked because honestly, like, I'm fine with taking a shot. It's an accurate perspective to take, but it could have been me, Afro, or Cookie in all fair
I
margins.
had okay, so there was a little bit of information I didn't tell you, by the way. It was definitely not Cookie because I was doing download electrical beforehand on the vent.
Yeah, but you
And I
didn't
came
say
out- I
that,
saw-
so
I didn't say
nobody
that.
else has a reason to vote that
Yeah,
way.
that's the thing. I said I kept the information myself. No one else voted for. I didn't ask everyone to vote for you, by the way. I never said to. I
No,
said
except it's obvious who you were voting
yeah,
for, Falcon.
Yeah, it was obvious, but here's the thing: Afro doesn't self-report bodies too often. She does, but she's not as often.
Afro's gonna start self-reporting bodies like crazy now. She knows she can get away with it. You know me. Lights are out, I'm gone.
Alright.
Quick question, Cryptid, why were you running away from lights?
Because I always run away from lights. Literally every game.
He's a coward when it comes to light panel. I
Yep,
won't put
I
that
stay
out
away
there.
from lights like the plague. Every game.
Yeah.
You'll only see me at lights if I'm the first person there. If I'm not gonna be first, I don't go.
Okay. Afro was trying to turn on the lights for us before getting killed. So,
Allegedly.
I'm guessing someone camped the lights, basically.
I doubt that Charybdis, at the time in our passing, would have gone to electrical. And
I was coming out of admin just as a
walked
side
along.
note.
Yeah, so I think you're cleared for this kill. I'm kind of weird that okay. So I don't know of anyone else.
I can tell you right now, I just got on cams. Just only.
If only you had been cams 5 seconds earlier, you would have seen
This
me
body
leaving admin.
is an
Well, I can't see you.
You
anyway.
just got on cams, which is
Just.
near vent to
That's near
electrical.
vent.
I actually
mean,
didn't see
I
him on
can-
cams either.
You know
I
what?
passed
Actually, I'll
med
make
bay
myself
cam.
even more suspicious. By the way, I started around going into Met Bay. I did the Met, the Met sample, and I stood on the Met. I did the Met Bay scan, and as that was happening, the lights went out. So
I can say, because I am in Reactor doing Simon Says, I can say that I did see Falcon go to Medbay, but I was on Simon Says, so I can't vouch for the cameras bit.
you come out after, basically.
I
I
can
can-
soft
can-
clear
and Furry and Cookie.
Yeah, I can say I only saw Andy, but that was before I got on asteroids.
Self-clearing
So.
of Fury and Cookie.
Andy is soft clearing and Furry and Cookie. Furry was at weapons when I went to navigation.
Coyote,
and-
where you at?
I
Right now
just
at
left.
O2.
I just started moving toward lights from starting point because I was lagging. Not literally, but I was checking my stream to make sure everything was up.
We should have a 10th next game, by the way.
Good.
Excellent.
I'll be honest, Andy, you can soft flare, or maybe you can soft flare yourself, but it's only one kill, so there's a potential there's a second imposter
Right,
around you as
that's
well.
what I'm
Yeah, of
saying. It's
course.
for this round
Yeah.
only.
Yeah, exactly.
James, who voted for James and Coyote here?
I'm disappointed in all of you.
I'm disappointed in you, James.
Don't worry, James. I'm disappointed in myself too.
I don't want to be near him. Change my mind on that front. Fuel engines, my ass.
Where?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
That's
lower engine.
3 bodies. That's 3 bodies. Wait, hang on a second.
Wait.
Nutchip, didn't I leave Coyote with you in admin? What?
No. No, I saw Andy was with us and Longwood in Furry.
No, okay, so here's a little bit of a confusing thing, by the way, I'd like to put out here. I was an admin, saw Inferi, saw Andy. They both left. Nutchip
Yeah.
came in. I
Yeah,
left as
I
yeah.
I
So
did
as
my
soon
card swipe.
yeah, that's fine. As soon as I left admin, I see Coyote heading towards admin from storage.
What? I did not see Coyote come in. To
I did see it. I'll be honest. So that's why I'm a little bit shocked here that Coyote's dead. So because okay, Cookie, which body do you find, by the way?
Pretty sure it's Cryptus.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
color
was the
the
dark
color that
green.
came up was Charybdis.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Where?
Where?
Lower engine. It's like the bottom left thing, right?
Well, I've been anywhere near that.
I did see James. Okay, this was a while ago, but I
Yeah,
went
long
down
time ago.
and I went to cams, and then I went to reactor, and then I just decided to check the lower engine for some reason, because why not? And then I found Cryptus' body, but James passed by med bay like a
in
while ago.
lower engine.
Yeah,
Lower engine.
it was a while ago. It was like must have been
Yeah.
20 seconds or something.
Yeah, longer than that because I went up into nav area and
Yeah,
then down.
yeah, I saw you now.
Okay, so we have 30 seconds here, and we do need to vote right away. I am somewhat sus of Nutchip, Cookie, and James, unfortunately. I think Inferi is
That's
kind of
fair.
clear, even though he was last year Andy, because the way of his movement didn't make
I think so because where
I'm
you're
sus
coming from.
of you, Falcon, and
Okay, fair enough, but I am actually sus. You have to understand why I'm sus of you, because I actually saw
I understand
KOT.
why you're sus of me, but I think
Yeah, I think we need to vote. I'm voting
not
Nutchip at the
sus.
moment,
I'm
so you
voting
guys choose.
Nutchip.
Yeah.
No, game over.
GG guys.
Yep, I had a feeling.
All right,
But
Just a heads
Cheyenne.
up,
Hey,
I-
you guys.
Didn't
No,
have
no,
any
here's the thing.
evidence.
I did
Hey,
not
hold
kill
on, hold
Coyote.
on.
I genuinely saw Coyote
Hey,
heading towards
we're getting a
admin,
new
by
member.
the way.
Cheyenne, what's up? You're muted right now, so if you intend to talk, make sure you unmute yourself.
Okay.
Okay, James,
but
by the
for
way.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nutchip. James, for the fact you don't need to tell me who to vote, please. I know.
Yeah,
why.
I know. I'm just making sure that we
I
did the
no,
right
no,
thing.
no, no. The reason is I was trying to cover for you as much as possible because I know you were very suspicious in our reactor, especially Cookie was about to say and all that. I didn't know you killed Coyote, by the way. I killed Andy the last second.
I killed him probably like
Okay,
yeah,
sorry, not yet.
like
I'm
5
sorry for
seconds
interrupting you. Go for it.
before.
No, I knew I called you guys the first moment the kills were done, and you and Big James did
Just
kill.
a heads up, I never killed anyone. I didn't vent either. I actually told the truth. I actually went to Med Bay, pretended to do Med Sample and Med Scan, and walked to security.
I killed Afro.
Yeah, and why I actually walked to security because here's the thing: the best way you play imposter is you
Sorry,
actually
Afro.
tell your truth, literally. And I did tell the truth. That
I know, but that still placed you there.
It did place me there, and I did say you can suss me all you want because I actually was around the area. I just didn't know why James killed. I'll be honest. So.
Waiting for one person to continue and Cheyenne to join the game, which I sent him the code.
Because everyone was quite like.
We're missing connecting dots.
I don't know why everybody's afraid that I'm the imposter.
Still
here.
connecting dots.
Well, to be fair, I didn't make a valid argument by saying I did see Coyote heading towards admin, and you were the last person there from storage, and I didn't touch Coyote.
Coyote
by the way.
hasn't progressed. Coyote, where are you at?
Yeah. Is he gone AFK?
Coyote, you're muted.
He probably has gone AFK.
As is Cheyenne, as is Afro, but I know Afro's is intentional.
Wait. Is Cheyenne named himself Toast?
I guess so.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Okay.
This is how Toast gets his content off of Fiverr.
Dang, that was over
People
quick.
naming themselves Toast.
Sorry, I was doing a bio break.
Yeah, I mean, we
Okay.
managed to
Wrapped it up
convince
quick.
we managed to convince people to vote that shit out, and that's what happened.
That's why I make sure that he has any mic issues that he might have sorted out. I don't know what how he's playing, as in like phone versus computer versus whatever. He got Discord open, so as long as he can hear us and then types and responds, that's no
I mean,
problem.
he has
what
to type
Afro's do.
faster because we have relatively fast talkers in this.
Oh, we do. He's pretty good with his words. Our job is basically working with words, so I'm not too worried about it.
Perfectly fine.
He said he can hear us.
It's illegal.
I am satisfied in that regard. Ready to go.
I don't work too good.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
I'm on PC. It's not fair that you gotta pay for PC and then you get it free on phone.
Like the background mod.
All right. Well, where was everybody?
I came from cams straight down through engine into admin, and then everybody turned towards top oxygen, so I followed them.
I saw
Electrical.
Toast do top O2, and I walked back to weapons to cafeteria, and that's when the
I-
body was called.
I take a solid guess that Falcon was inside reactor because that's where I left him. I did not kill him. I want that to be 100% crystal clear. It means that whoever killed him went north. It means they had to have passed medbay or vented some other direction from the medbay-ish area.
I didn't catch the name of the room, but I'm all the way bottom south. But I just passed Toast because I was in the cockpit or whatever you call it, and then I went straight down from there to the very bottom room that you can get to. And but I give Toast a pass myself.
Like I look the most sus for this, but that's why I admitted where I was straight
Andy?
off the bat. I know where he was.
After chasing Inferi around cafeteria, he left me in admin, so I vented over to navigation and killed and came back and called it critical. I'm just kidding. I was an admin when he left me. I failed at card swipe 4 times, did bottom 02.
Can you guys hear me?
And then
guess.
Charybdis, by the time I did bottom 02, Charybdis came up from storage. That's all I know.
Does anyone know where Afro was or might have been?
No guess.
I do
Myself.
not know.
All I saw was Falcon on my travels towards the left.
And
Like I
that-
said,
I
and that
mean-
makes me mad sus, but I have to just lay it on the table just so we're clear.
I
The
mean,
only
yeah,
person I saw running right was Toast.
In that case,
I am
yeah,
very suspicious of Charybdis right now, but I'm not enough
Yeah.
yet
Big
to
James,
vote out.
where you at?
I was actually in electrical.
I don't even
which
blame
kind
you
of
a
does
little
put
bit
me
in furry.
slight
I
sus
would
range.
I would probably vote me. I'm like mad. I'm mad reactive. I would probably want to vote my way.
Major says is Charybdis and Big James.
What?
Then
Why me?
I'm skipping. I'm not.
Oh, you
I'm,
can't get to
I'm-
reactor from there.
I'm suspicious of Charybdis.
I'll take that sus.
How many people have to vote for you before you get kicked out, even if some people skip?
Majority.
It's a majority vote.
What's the button press for?
Just wanted to know where everybody was at because.
Well, Andy's dead. We have to note that.
Mm-hmm.
James, weren't you with Cyan, or at least for the beginning of the round?
No.
I've been
I saw
sticking to
Cams,
Toast
and
like glue.
I think I saw you guys were together.
I honestly have not been with Cyan
Cody was
at all.
following you
It
the
was
whole
a while.
time.
It was a while. That's all I'm saying.
And we're sure
But
Andy
you went
didn't do it
to- you came
himself.
to reactor,
He might have.
and
He might have.
Cyan was just gone. Did he just
Who's
not go to reactor?
The people I saw at
Um,
Reactor were
I don't think he
Cookie
ended
Dale
up
and
at
Nutship.
reactor.
Yeah,
Me,
he
Brown,
did,
and Blue
only
were at
Cookie.
Reactor. I think Brown was there before me. I didn't even see him until after we reconverged after doing both buttons. But Nutship went bottom, Reactor I went top.
Who did top 02?
I did. I don't
Were
know if
you
I
there?
finished
I was
before
also
somebody
there.
else though.
Were you?
think
Yeah. Who was there?
a bunch of people. Were there.
It
I
was
think I
me,
touched panel
Charybdis,
first, but like 4 people were there.
Coyote, Toast.
I was there too, but I was doing my
Oh.
task thing for weapons. The little shooter.
Infuri and
So
I
weapon
were at
transfer.
bottom 02.
So, for top 02, where did everybody come from? Like going to go there.
I
I was
mean,
already
you-
there in weapons.
Okay.
I went through the bottom path from
Mhm.
storage straight over.
Same.
I don't know. I was just following
No,
Toast.
So that was
I was
Charybdis
what,
and
near
James were at the
admin?
bottom?
Yep.
All right, and what? Coyote and Toast came from the top.
It looked like it, yeah, because we were on the oxygen panel for probably like a couple seconds before.
Well, then the 2 imposters are most likely Charybdis and James because I left Andy in navigation.
That's what I'm thinking too.
It's
I
not.
saw-
Kryptis
yeah.
is, to me,
I saw-
Kryptis is acting kind of really imposter-sush right now. To me, the way that
I'm the
things
first
are
one to the
going.
fucking emergencies. You kidding me? I did top 02. I did top the
I
reactor.
Well, like, wait,
I would
before we.
I would punch in the codes as imposter.
I just want to know
Alright,
why.
Nutchip is throwing sus
Kryptis.
twice
I'm
now,
voting
and that's my
for
problem.
Kryptis.
I just want to know why I'm sus.
Because you were with Charybdis, I left Andy in navigation, and if the people coming from the other way didn't see him,
I
then
didn't see him
you guys-
at all.
Yeah, probably because you killed him.
Nope.
We had sus on Nut too, separately. Like other people had sus on Nut, so. Can't do anything.
Toast,
Yes.
Toast.
you vented
What do you mean?
and you killed.
Me? I was
Yeah.
nowhere near.
You were with us in Electric with
Yeah.
Coyote and I.
Yep.
And so I found White's body at the bottom at lights. So it's you, Toast.
No, totally not Toast.
No way. It can't be.
It's
that.
totally Nutchip.
I mean, unless he was with me like
No.
90% of the
Yeah.
freaking game and didn't kill me. Why would
Right.
he do that?
Hmm.
Right, that's Coyote, right, yeah. It's totally
Well,
Nutchip.
well,
No, it's
Nope.
not me. And believe me, if you vote me out, you're gonna still be
well,
engaged.
it could be any of us.
So-
But,
But
if you,
I'd be
yeah.
happy to, if you vote Toast out, I'll be happy to take the next hit. Or you can vote me
Yeah.
out, but make sure you vote Toast out.
I'll take a 50-50.
And I'm no longer sus of James because he could have killed
Mhm.
me in Medbay. So
So that means it's Cookie Dale.
Mm.
Because if I believe Nutchip and James, then I know for a fact Toast is good. That only leaves Cookie Dale. Or Cookie Dale, however you want to say it.
Kuka.
I thought I saw Cookie Dale around, moving around earlier, and he didn't attack or do anything.
I didn't do anything, so.
and also well,
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Did we lose?
Maybe.
oh
One more.
I knew it.
Oh, so dumb! How in
James.
the three of you were
James,
standing next to
James,
James when he vented.
I want one thing from
Three
James
of
right
you!
now. James,
No,
you
no,
have
no,
to.
stop, Corinthus! No!
damn it!
What?
It was
Sorry,
you
I'll exit. I'll
suck!
exit. I didn't click.
Oh.
It's what happens when you click through the menu. I'll exit.
My heart is going at like 100 beats per minute.
Oh my god. So, I told you that it was Charybdis and James the round before. Two, James killed
I
me.
agreed with you. I
James
agreed
killed
with
me,
you.
ran past all of you, and vented.
I remade the
and
lobby,
then-
by the way.
How did
And-
you get away with that,
And then
James?
Toast
Hey, hold on.
step to the body.
I am remaking the lobby. The code is in the Discord if you read the general channel. for anybody
I
who
honestly
doesn't
don't know
read
how
it.
I got away with it. I just wanted to kill Inferi and then like get voted
James,
out.
James, I watch you kill me. I'm just okay. We won, and then they start. They don't They don't
Yeah.
find the body for another
Honestly,
20 seconds.
that was, to be fair,
And
that
then
was a
Nut
smart
Chip
play,
goes,
though.
it can't be James.
James,
Oh
you
my
almost screwed me. Two things I want to note
Yeah,
to my
I
partner
know.
here. You left Andy's body in front of me for me to walk over, so I had no choice. And second was, which was fantastic. I thought it was hilarious. You need to just let me do the doors when you know I'm obviously watching you. So like when you killed out in lower engine, I was ready. So as soon as they went to leave it electrical, I closed that door. You can leave the engine door open because I will stop them. I will buy you as much time as I'm able by using, you know, like properly timed doors, because I was going to leave the storage one open so that it was more, you know, beneficial. I got you. If I'm your imposter buddy, I will close those doors. I will buy you time.
James, I got mad respect for that kill. That you killed Inferi so brutally and got away with it.
That was well played.
We
That was
were
well
all
played.
doing
I mean-
tasks, and
I mean,
therefore
let's-
anybody at the right moment in time could hop out
And
of the vent.
But I
and-
told you it was James the round before.
I know, I was.
Someone's
Nut
DCing.
Chip, well,
Andy, what is your
Andy.
problem?
I don't know, man.
Oh god, if he's
Restart your
imposter,
restart your router.
I'm guessing we're playing as normal.
Well, I think he really should restart
Might
his
as well,
router,
I
which is going to
guess.
take time. Use exclamation point commands, Drevel. Learn about the channel. Don't be like Azzy. It will tell you all about the things you can and cannot do. Exclamation point commands is your guide for the available commands. It even gives you the format. Nobody was watching games. Just my luck.
Where is Charybdis' body?
Cryptus is dead just inside admin. I think I can clear Nut Chip for this kill. Only
the
just for
hell?
this kill.
I did
Oh,
see
sorry.
James coming from electrical going to storage. Technically, you could sus me, though. Why would you be able to clear me? I came
didn't
from
you-
storage.
Oh, you came from storage. Okay, in that case.
Cookie
Sauce
Dale
on you.
just ran past me as I went into the bridge, and I fixed it. And I was just leaving.
I mean, you could have got away with that. I didn't even know you came from storage.
I could have, but somebody, Cookie was coming up from, what do you call it? Shields, I believe. I went past Cookie to navigation. Cookie was going to navigation. Is that right?
Like, yeah, that was like somewhere like in the beginning of the game. So I went to admin
Yeah.
and then I went to shield to do my little task, the clicking thing, the hexagon
Well,
thing.
I'm gonna give Cookie a pass myself.
Okay, so it's not Cookie, it's not James. I believe it's not me. Can anybody else clear anybody else here?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't know where Falcon was before all of this, but we just we walked down like the left half of the map for a little bit before the body was called.
Hang on, Afro. We bumped each other in reactor. We did not walk together after that.
Yeah, we both went down.
No, you went up to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I left.
Yeah, and then I went down, and then we both walked down.
Ultimate
I
was
didn't.
very-
I'll be honest. I did not see you because I was going to the reactor lineman. I mean,
And
engine
anybody
lineman.
see Andy last? Anybody see Andy last?
I know Andy DC'd,
Andy
by the way.
DC'd.
So
Oh, Andy DC'd. Oh, so
yeah,
this
so-
is only
so-
one kill.
yeah, it's only one kill. There's a chance the imposter was Andy, but there is also a chance that 2 imposters are slow to kill.
Yeah.
So don't take anything for granted. do that, by the way.
Oh, it's not good.
We have to vote here, so.
Where
That's
was the
body,
body?
by the way? Yeah.
Yeah, where was the body?
Engineering, I think is what it is.
Engineering.
Is it? It's the one in the middle of the ship where you got 3 panels
Oh,
you can work on.
storage.
Electrical. Electrical.
Oh, electrical.
Yeah, the
The
whole room
body
is
was
called
in
electrical.
Was it an electrical?
No, because I was just at electrical.
Yeah, because I was about to
I
say,
was
because
fine.
I'm 90% sure I saw her run towards the shields area and
Toast,
comms
do you
area.
know the name of the place we're in?
Well, we know one of them Drevo
Toast.
because, you know, it killed me.
Electrical.
Oh, the place we're in is
This
called
bastard. I
Me
can't say
and
I'm
Toast are in here together.
This bastard.
So the
Yeah.
body's in
Toast did run past the bodies without reporting them.
Okay.
Unless- yeah.
Okay,
If
so
I did, I was just
Okay,
moving.
right.
I'm gonna
I feel-
motion to vote for Toast here because I believe Coyote is
No.
innocent from what he's saying. You may
think
reject me,
Toast's
James,
innocent.
but because I think James, you're also covering for Toast because the reason is I did see you walk towards electrical before lights went out.
Where were
I mean,
you?
I don't know what to make of that, but that
So,
he ran
here's
past
the
2
thing,
dead bodies.
Where
without
were
reporting
you,
one.
Falcon?
Well, here's the thing. At the start of the round, we walked together at Med Bay, and you
Mhm.
continued to walk all the way back down to security towards electrical before lights went out.
No,
And
I
you're
didn't.
the only. You know what's funny? You're the only person I saw
No,
because
mate,
the-
I didn't do that. I went into medbay and then ran round.
also
the other way.
Cookie, can we hear anything from you? Also, I saw
I'm voting
Inferi at bottom
Falcon.
left and G at the end, by the way.
Alright, so I went to top left in the beginning of the round, and then I was in cams, and then when the lights turned out, I just stayed in cams. I know someone came with me and went to reactor,
Wait,
but I don't know.
do we get,
Okay,
we
so
get 8 seconds?
I'm gonna turn imposter this. I'm gonna vote Toast here, so it's up to you guys.
All right.
I'm gonna turn imposter this probably, but yeah.
Again, not me.
Fair enough, but
Sorry,
My
I
bad.
mean, don't run past bodies and not report.
Yeah, no. Honestly, I was just moving through the map and then did not see it at all. I was just moving through the map.
Okay.
Welcome back, Andy. We've missed you. We needed you on crew side.
yeah, my bad.
How can you 100% third imposter?
Yeah, I know.
Jack?
I knew I was somewhat the
That's the
imposter, but I had the way Coyote
But,
was
I
talking.
mean,
He was.
I
was
will
innocent.
agree. I watched them both run past the body. I'm going, is nobody going to report that? Because I killed him right in the doorway of electrical. I killed Afro right in the doorway of electrical on purpose. Because
That's
I wanted
unfortunate.
somebody
So
to go
what
see
what
it.
tipped me off is Coyote sounded very innocent the way he spoke, and I didn't have really much info to go on, so I have to go for Toast. And James was so hard on it. I was like, can't be. He must be trying to defend him or something like
I
that.
mean, it's the way that I win. I let the
Yeah.
world implode.
Who we missing?
it was hard. It was hard.
Toast just made a bad call, man. I mean, when you run up on a body, you got to report it. If anybody sees you run past some dead bodies, they're
You
gonna
know
be
what was
sus.
funny? You know what was funny in Furry? You
Toast,
were
have you,
probably my third
continued on?
possibility.
Oh,
so.
I just didn't say anything. I had no excuses
but
for
I did see
any
you
kind
at the end.
I
did see
had
you
nothing
at
to say because I just walked by bodies I didn't see. Like I said, I'm moving through the map and then I like pull up the map to see where exactly I am.
Okay, so if you're crew, you know there's a report button, right? If you see it
Yeah.
flash, yeah, you pay attention to that, by the way.
Have you, are you watching an ad right now, waiting to continue forward, Cheyenne?
No, I just have not clicked forward.
Forward.
Andy, what's happening?
Forward!
Dude?
March!
Alright.
Yo,
now
it's
I'm
funny.
ready.
I'm glad I have not been alive or a crew to innocently vote you out throwing the game yet, Toast, so
Dude,
I have
I'm
not
like,
been on that bandwagon.
It will happen. It will
happen. It
trust
definitely
me.
will happen.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But that was unfortunate because I felt like it was. You can't just not report a body. when
Oh
you're
no,
looking,
that's
you know?
terrible. Yeah.
The difference between playing with the mouse and playing with the keyboard as far as your speed.
Mouse is infinitely better. Being able to do both mouse and keyboard is infinitely better. James is dead on cams.
Quick question, Toast. Why are you running away from lights?
Why am I running away from lights?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just moving through the map, trying to find Taz.
See, I would also like to say that I just watched Toast and James walk out of electrical because I went and I diverted power, and then I went around and was flipping the switches to do lights, and the body was reported.
Coyote, who'd you vote for?
I voted
I'm
for
guessing you
Toast.
voted Toast, right? Yeah.
I voted Toast.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This might be my opportunity, guys. I might be able to.
it might be an opportunity now. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what I was seeing. When lights turned off, I was with Nutchip and admin. I walked. As soon as we reached about the storage entrance to the corridor towards electrical, I see Blue yeeting himself away all the way up north, literally, from that corridor.
Well,
So
I saw
that's-
Toast with James, and then as soon as I left, next thing we know, freaking he's dead, and I'm entering into the cams or security.
Yeah, the reason I knew that James might be dead.
And then
so,
he was dead.
So I was going. I didn't think he was dead yet, but I was on Simon Says, and I was about to leave when lights went out, and I was like, I'm gonna go up. But then I saw cams on. I was like, oh, you know what? What's safer than up is just sticking with whoever's on cams. And I went in, and the cams went out for like a second or two or something. It was relatively quick. And I didn't even see his body at first. I didn't even see the report button, and then I moved so you could see like kind of behind the chair area.
Yeah, I forgot to
and I
ask. Where's
saw
the
him.
body, by the way?
It's on cams. He was the one watching cams, I believe.
On security cameras,
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
I
it's
want to
Black
say
Black
that
passed by him.
I was with Cookie Dell like 90% of that round.
Yeah, me and you saw Black pass by from low engine to.
Inferi, you've been very quiet. Any opinion in this matter?
Honestly,
yeah, we
no.
haven't even
Because
talked about the fact that Andy's
I
dead
mean,
too.
I'm kind of sad that he's dead because I went to navigation and went past the cams being on, so he could have vouched for me, but he
Okay,
can't.
you guys do what you want. 5 seconds. It's 8. It's safe if you want to vote, but do whatever you choose. I guess.
Wow,
I
people
guess-
really took liberty with that.
Jeez.
Hey, I would vote myself too, especially knowing that I crossed James's path and then 2
Yeah.
seconds later he was dead.
Coyote's body is dead in navigation.
I was always left side.
So it's 1 kill.
It's only 1 kill, but we have.
That's good.
So here's the question: do we think it's Toast? What's Toast? If it was Toast, we don't have to vote in theory. Although that would mean it's a free shot. If we don't think it was Toast, we gotta
I
take a
mean,
shot.
I feel we should vote here just for sanity's sake here, but
Sure,
we'll
sure,
find
sure,
we,
sure,
we
sure.
need information though before anything.
No, I'm just asking on a you know, how hard are we going?
So, Afro, where do you go after lights went out?
I went into admin following the yellow arrow, thinking I had something to do in there when I did not, in fact, have anything to do in there. And then I was like, oh, well, I just went in here for no reason. And then I went down to shields to accept the diverted power, and then I went up to do weapons.
So you passed where the body.
Yeah, you actually passed where the body is. So here's the thing, Afro. When lights went out, you did a toast, by the way. You ran away from lights, and I passed you at the communications door, and it seemed like you go into the communications, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that.
I'm not sussing Afro.
see,
I just
I
want to
didn't-
note this for benefit. This is why I run away from lights when I'm both an imposter and crew, because then it's normal. But you guys are always like, no, we gotta go to lights, and then suddenly you run away, and it's like, this is out of character.
Oh no, I didn't see you, Falcon, so that's I'm just gonna
Well,
throw
that's
that
true
out
because
there.
I was doing my
And
download I
two-
was doing my download communications when lights were off, so I didn't bother moving. So I
Oh,
was heading towards
gotcha.
lights, and I bypassed you in the hallway. And I believe Nutchip did lights, the panel.
I did
yeah.
lights, and
No.
wasn't I the only person that
Yeah, you
was
were the
in
only
there?
person there.
I
I
didn't do
found
it.
you the only
Yeah.
one there. So if it's not you, Nutchip, it's not. If you're claiming it's not you, Afro, it's Cookie, Charybdis, and Furry. I'm
It's
always
there's
in
no-
motion to vote for
there's no way.
Charybdis, but
I
it's
know
up to
you are.
guys.
I mean, honestly, I think
have
it's
some
Afro, but it's
sus
almost
on
too
Cookie
convenient
right
that I'm
now.
kind of
I
not
have
okay
some
with
sus
Afro.
on
It's up to
Cookie,
you
but
guys, by the way. It's
I think
six,
it might
it's
be
six.
Cookie. I think Cookie's the only person that can't be accounted for by anybody
no
else's
way. I was
standards.
always
It's fine.
always-
It's fine.
always-
I mean, it's fine.
I'd like to request that people make their Discord name the same as their in-game name. That way I can know who
I'm
talking
okay.
to
I'm
or
for it.
sussing or whatever.
Okay. Oh well.
Nice.
There we go. I knew you killed him for. I knew you had to have. I was like, if you didn't kill, you're throwing the game. So I just had to catch up
Yeah,
to Cookie real
yeah.
quick.
I let you go. Going, okay, you go after him. I will kill Falcon.
Yo, Falcon's so upset. Rage quit.
No.
I feel
I'm
like I
actually-
was being stalked by 2 killers.
By the way, who saw me come out of navigation? Because
I
somebody
did.
was on cams when I ran past it.
I think it was Charybdis because.
No, it wasn't. He killed in
Yeah, I was the one who got the kill. I was
Oh.
there too.
I mean, I only quit because I need to change name, by the way. So.
Oh, so Andy, to answer your previous question
Okay.
about failing sample
So-
Hey,
inspection,
thanks
Just
for
so you know,
I
Coyote.
did that.
Sorry.
Let's see, I failed it once, and then I went back and did it again, and it just told me one more. So probably we'll just loop you infinitely into picking samples until you pick
You know
the right
what?
one.
I'm gonna fail twice on
Hey,
purpose. to
Charybdis,
see what
don't start the
happens,
game yet.
If I
Okay.
get it.
Don't start the game yet. So here's the thing, Coyote. I'm only putting my name like this because on this channel I'm known as that name. So,
Okay.
by
Rogue mod.
generally people know me as here as Falcon. It's easier
Yeah.
to remember than Rogus Modus.
Rogue.
Well, I don't care which it is. as
It's
long
because
as they-
Falcon
as
just
long as
comes
they
and
match.
swoops in and does mod
Like-
actions out of nowhere.
People be talking. I'm like.
He cannot be controlled.
I
And
mean,
also,
just
I asked Ultimate which
James.
character.
That
I,
should be exactly the amount.
James, I think you have
Ultimate
enough to
Mod is
become
Afro.
on.
Afro. She.
Afro's
Afro.
Ultimate.
Do I?
Yeah.
I think
Afro's
Inferi just
Ultimate
gave
Mod.
you
Oh, I forgot my name was
35,223
different in Discord.
squiggles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's different. It's on
Wait a
the
minute,
server.
give me a
Blame
sec, give me a
Charybdis
sec.
for it, by the way. You can definitely blame it.
And we'll have to get his stuff
AWP
off
is
in
Cookie,
hurry.
by the way.
10.
AWP is Cookie.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Pretend Mod is Inferi, and
I mean, I shouldn't bow to you anyway in Inferi because
K-chan is.
you have exactly 100,000.
100,000.
Do that
That's why-
redemption.
That's why I told you to
Okay.
wait. I had to take out the calculator.
I will put this out there. If you hear like the very generic coarse Asian voice, it's me. Always.
If you hear somebody talk on and on and on and on for the
It's
entire
also me.
time and say
It is
nothing,
mine.
it's Falcon.
It's always me. Trust me. It's always me. To be fair though, it has worked though. At least 60% of the time. So.
Nice.
And
Your
I've-
new
I've
mod.
learned
I
that
don't know
more
if
he
you
talks,
remember
the more
this, my
guilty he
friend,
is.
but
No, actually quite the opposite by the way. I really, you can ask James or whatever. Guilty or not, I actually do talk a lot, regardless.
Okay. I
but
was
when you
kidding,
get mod
it
on
was
the
a joke, that's why I
Twitch, you also get mod
No,
on
it's fine.
Discord, by
That's
the way,
perfectly
James.
fine.
So you can now
Oh,
move
hell
yourself.
yeah.
You can move yourself and other people inside the stream.
Hey, is James now a mod?
James
Yeah.
is now mod.
Thanks to Inferi, I
Oh.
now have to give him a. some
Shall we have
sloppy
like a
coffee.
celebration in natural, like pardon for him being a mod now?
Let's go give him a hand, my friends. Even though it was gifted to him
And
by
in-
like the
and Inferi.
the shoulders of
I
10
did
people.
give you over half the amount.
Yeah, Inferi actually given him nothing. In fact, you even given like I think you given people other people.
The mod redemption will now be retired for a while, guys. We have enough.
Where is our
Please,
body?
Andy.
Where is our body?
I'll give you a guess.
Navigation?
Yes.
Lol.
I will click Coyote off this, by the way, 100%. He didn't do this kill. This
Have
kill.
been on the right side of the map.
Toast
Farthest
was
right
right
admin is
next to
admin.
me.
Was
I
he?
mean, as soon as reactor got called, I
Okay.
immediately went up that way to check for bodies.
So, I'd like to
That was
point this out.
next to
Coyote.
who again?
Oh, sorry.
Lime. Lime said that he was next to you. You were next to him. Coyote.
Alright, so for me, right now, for events that happen, I went to navigation first and didn't upload. And then I left the south. Right? Was it south? No. South through storage, back up to medbay, did an inspect sample, then when.
Hold on a sec. When did you go down through storage and back up? Because that's the route I took to navigation.
Uh-oh.
He used
I-
the escape hatch.
No, I did not use
Yeah, the vents. The vents. That's we get there faster, right?
Yeah, the fence.
I
I saw him
I
go through
did-
the vent, right?
I don't know the timing of this, but when I got to inspect the vials, that's when the got called. So I don't know if I ran it. I didn't.
Okay. Okay, so you went to navigation, did the 8 seconds for the download, then ran all the way down through storage and back up to medbay before the reactor got called. Because that sounds almost impossible to me. I had time to go to admin, do the download, and do a card swipe by the time reactor got called.
I also like to point out that why didn't you do your upload? Because if you went to storage and went to medbay, you would bypass admin.
Because
I'm-
after a meeting,
I'm-
then
I'm-
go
I'm
straight
voting.
to admin. So I don't do all my tasks in order that way. But
Okay. Okay, so I'll let to put this out there, Coyote. You were there when reactor got called. I was there as well. You were doing Simon Says. I did not see Toast, by the way. Goodbye,
Okay,
Nutchip.
well,
Goodbye, Nutchip. I did not vote for you. Just
What a
saying. I skipped.
twist!
I skipped. But your story was a little bit dodgy.
okay.
Oh, I thought it was blue next to me.
Where's this body cookie?
Medbay.
Well, funny, like I said last round, I am on the opposite side of the map the entire game.
I also am.
Wait, where were you?
You
Wait,
saw
wait,
me.
wait, James,
Beginning of the
where
game.
were you?
I saw
Sorry?
you in weapons, and then
I
back
have
around to
just
the right side.
recently
I went to Nav.
been in
I didn't see
Nav,
you.
and now I'm at bottom storage.
Okay, so here's
right next to
here's,
Cryptus.
here's your story, dodgy story, James. I remember seeing Toast, Inferi, and you around the security cams. Oh, wait.
Yeah, so I went there, did my whatever it is, the 1, 2, 3, 4, went back round all the way around the top, and that's where I am.
All I can say is that I'm not hard clearing anybody. Like, fuck you all. I'm not getting stuck in somebody else's shitty story. All I know is that I saw 2 people this entire round. I saw James for a bit. I'm not clearing him. I'm just saying I saw James on the right side of the map at some point nearer to navigation, and I saw Cookie Dale earlier in the round near weapons. He was watching me do weapons and circling around me. I'm not saying that's sus. I'm just saying that's what happened, just truthfully.
Can you not see the lasers?
And then he there's no visual tasks on.
Okay, quickly. One.
And then he ran left. I'm not saying that means he went to medbay. Just saying he went left.
No. He did go left. He was at the top of the cafeteria at the wires when I went up there. And
And
yeah,
then I
go.
went to the right. Cause I want to
Yeah,
check
I need to ask this before because well, ease of mine. In Furry, I left you with James and Toast. Who fixed light? Did you fix lights?
I fixed lights with I think Cookie did the actual fixing of lights, but I was on the panel.
I wasn't left with Toast. I didn't see Toast.
So I'll be honest, I don't have anything to go on because it's 6. I am itching to watch James for the fact because that's the last person I saw him with Toast, basically.
Yeah, but
how
I
long
never
his
saw
story
Toast.
doesn't match up in
That it was a while ago.
Okay, I can't say shit then.
I never saw Toast. I did my whatever the 1, 2, 3, 4 actual name
sorry,
is,
12
and then the
seconds,
light
I
went
think
off.
I have to go with my gut here.
I'm skipping. We have 6 people.
No, do not
I
skip.
think
I'm
skip.
skipping.
I
Did
think
we get,
we
are you
voted
sure
it.
Nutchip? Are you sure Nutchip is the right one?
I believe if Furry is at least partially positive, I'm pretty sure we don't lose this game.
If we lose the game, oh well. I don't. But yeah, I think that we got someone out.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't think so because
The reason I was lazy the last round, James, is because I knew if they don't find the body, they lose instantly, so I just stood their guard. I knew your cooldown would be up soon enough.
Believe my story now.
No, I didn't think it was Nutchip in the first place.
I
and
mean,
was pretty sure.
it still doesn't make sense to me how the timing
It doesn't make
worked
sense.
out,
No,
but
it doesn't.
I
Your
just
story.
like how Big James was like, I was nowhere near Toast when I crossed your path. Like,
Yeah, I think I just pushed for it. I actually wanted to push hard for it that James was there, was the one that killed Toast. Sorry about it, Toast.
And
by
you
the
see
way.
how I made
just
sure
pushed
that I
hard.
didn't get voted out with you, James? I'm sorry that I couldn't hard corroborate your story, but I made it me seem less sus because nobody sus me.
That's true.
That's-
I
yeah,
mean,
I was wondering why you were like there protecting that entrance.
I'll be honest. I'll be gonna be more ruthless when we're crew.
What, me?
at 6.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Where?
When you were, I don't remember exactly where it was, but you were just protecting the body.
Why was I doing that?
Yeah, I was wondering why. And
At the
then,
very end. So basically,
Yeah,
if
and I
somebody
was like,
comes and
oh, of
reports the
course.
body, we might get voted out. We can't let that happen. So as long
Of
as nobody
course.
has a reason to hit button, because there's no vitals in this map, they won't. So I still had kill cooldown. I still had my kill up. James didn't because he got the kill. So nobody can report the body because I'll kill the first person I see in the game ends
Yeah.
instantly because it's 2-2. And James can go off and find somebody and wait for his kill cooldown.
Yeah, that's fair. I was planning to press the button, but I wanted to check admin first. But yeah,
What's going on?
I should have pushed more for James because I'm pretty sure it was him who killed Toast.
Oh, definitely.
yeah,
Definitely.
Still around
Yeah.
stream, but I appreciate that. So much going on. Oh my gosh.
Also, can Andy not die first?
Wish I could see
Again.
some of that. I'm gonna put it back on that full screen or something.
Cavity counts. God damn it!
I can't believe
I'm surprised that this took a
Coyote
long
and
time.
Toast missed
Outside
that.
of admin. I saw it on cam, so I went over.
I can
Toast
say,
just started chasing me.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's Coyote because I was following Coyote at the end.
How old do you think this kill is, by the way? If anyone has any clue.
I'm
I saw some
assuming
flies
it's.
on it.
When lights.
I would assume lights.
I'd assume lights, because about 35 seconds ago the doors closed because I was trying to get into cafeteria from weapons.
It kind of looks like a maggot's crawling out of his eyes, so he's been there for a minute.
It's been stewing there, isn't it?
But you know, I left admin when the lights went off. And
Also,
there was no body
congratulations,
there.
Andy. You're still alive after the first
Who else
round.
was in
I made
admin?
it.
Holy
No-
shit!
That means
Yeah.
that means Andy's
That
the
means he's
imposter.
imposter. We vote Andy now.
Give me
Vote
another
Andy.
kill. Hold on, give me another kill, guys. Hold on.
Vote Andy now.
No,
He's
no,
imposter.
I can clear Afro for this round only, for this kill only. I've been with Afro.
It's got to be Andy.
Can
Andy.
confirm I was with Andy a bunch
I
this
will-
round.
I will
Oh,
somewhat soft
Who
play
else was
Afro
in
doing the
admin?
lights off. I will soft play Afro doing lights
I
off.
was there too.
Because
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
wasn't
anyway.
there 4 people in admin?
Yeah, I saw 4
When
of
we
you
left.
go into electrical.
Yeah, I was one of the people in
It was
admin before
red,
lights
white.
went off.
It was red, white, cyan, and me that went in electrical.
Big James, where you been at?
All over the shop, mate. I've only got one more half a task left, and that's upload in admin.
I kind of believe him because I also have only one more task.
Yeah, same here. I just have one.
Because it's
Yeah.
been such a slow round as well, so people are not killing. You know what? I'm gonna give. I kind of know-ish who it is, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say anything, but
Don't say Toast.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll say something next round. So you have one round to kill me.
Okay.
I'll make sure to do that.
Fair enough, Inferi.
When I wind up dead next round.
I knew there were going to be 3 for
I'm
Andy.
glad I
so
didn't
voted
vote for
immediately.
myself.
Remember, Andy lives the final round. Make sure you kill him.
Making good progress on this bar. Oops, wrong way. As I'm about to do a task. Was Coyote alive or dead? I think he was alive. That's unfortunate.
Bogus. Disconnected from server. What the heck? Did anybody else get dumped?
Just you, buddy.
Oh, freckle.
Well then. Well then.
Who just passed us?
I know who it is, and I confirmed my suspicion. Just so you know, I actually was about to say this name, but I felt bad because he kept going out the airlock every round for the last 3 games. So it's Toast, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
will car clear Nutchit, by the way, because he did Simon Says and before he got interrupted by the Charybdis
I can
report,
clear
and he
Afro.
went straight there. So I will clear Nutchit for good now. I think he's genuinely.
I can clear myself. Don't worry.
So at this rate, how slow the kills has been, I have a second suspicion. So I'm giving you imposters one more round to kill me.
My other suspicion is Cookie.
Shut up, James.
Toast, can you vote regardless, one way or the other?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll vote. I know I walked by Afro at some point.
I Toast. I
And
think
me.
everybody has voted for you.
Hey, let's let him have his chance to give his life story. Go ahead. Feel
So
free.
I was walking by, right, and
And then what? Andy dropped
and then
dead.
this body just appeared in the middle of the hallway.
Sure. I'm pretty sure Andy felt bad for not dying first while he killed himself.
No. Once I passed Andy
You know,
and saw...
I'm gonna bring that shit up at work tomorrow, man.
I know. Once I passed Andy and then I saw 2 others, I was like, how am I doing this one?
He misclicked.
But the first kill was not I.
Anybody smell burnt toast?
Who was that female voice? That wasn't Afro, was it?
Sexier than that.
The body is right outside of electrical. I saw a dark color. I want to say it was brown, but
It has to be brown.
Okay.
'cause
Before saying
black-
anything, this is only one imposter left. Can we just telepathically vote here without saying
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
telepathically vote.
It's not telepathic when Afro just said it was basically
I wish
brown.
Apple didn't say that shit. That's the thing.
Well,
So here's
black,
the thing.
yellow,
It
and
had to be
red were in
Cookie for
admin.
another reason. It's not Chip was with me. I saw Afro sneak in from communication, and I saw James in admin-ish. That's
Yo,
what-
Cookie killed me, Afro. Let me tell you how happy I am that he just killed and you just walked straight into him. Like, I am overjoyed for Cookie to get his
Oh, she
just
nearly
desserts.
got the wrong color, by the way. She said dark color, so it could have been James.
I already knew.
Yeah,
Anybody
but,
catch
like,
my
all
pun?
th-
Anybody
all three
catch
of
it?
us were in admin.
No.
Just desserts. Cookie.
Oh. Oh my god.
I mean,
You're now banned from your own channel.
yeah, you're banned from your own channel, by the way. That's a
Somebody's
horrible
screwed.
pun. Heard this?
You said I was banned. I left.
No, it was me.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got
Did
started
Toast kill
getting
you,
out.
by the way?
Yeah, I didn't kill the first person.
No.
He
Okay.
killed Andy.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
And
just
Cookie
walked
shot me right in the
walked
skull.
Into...
So I'll give you my reasoning why I thought it was you on the first kill on Charybdis. I actually saw Charybdis alive doing bottom trash when I was stacked with Afro. In
Coyote, are
fact,
you back?
The last person I saw moving towards admin and going
I
there
already started the game
suspiciously
just to see if
was
that'll
you,
help,
Toast, by the
but
way.
Yeah.
Because you were running into like
I
boxes.
think I'm getting
like,
DDoS,
what were you
to be
doing?
honest with you.
Yeah, I was kind of like roaming around waiting for the right opportunity and trying not to be so sus at the first attempt.
Yeah,
at
you ran into too many boxes. You did an Andy, basically.
I mean, by the way, Andy, I'm very sorry that I left you in medbay and then you just died immediately.
So who were the killers? I was
he
kicked
didn't
out.
die in Medbay, by the way. He died in admin. It was
Toast
and
and, Cookie.
I got one right.
Hey, Falcon, why were you running from lights?
No, I wasn't running from lights. I was running from communications download. I very rarely do lights these days.
That's. I thought you attacked Cryptus for being a coward.
No,
a few rounds
I don't
ago.
really. I
True
do, but
facts.
then these days I just die to lights like every time now, literally.
Lights are literally a death trap. You need to
So
you need
I
to
was doing the
convince the
second
plebs
vent
that are in the
anyway.
lobby to go do lights
Is
while
the
you do
spot
other
in
things.
electrical?
It is just below electrical, and I saw
You
yellow
saw me.
going
Yeah, you saw me
going
in sorry.
from storage to
Yeah.
Does
shield.
anyone
I
remember
will.
seeing
I will
Afro?
clean up.
Story call.
Okay, so this thing.
Does anyone remember seeing purple?
No.
In Medbay.
Was she in medbay with
yeah.
us?
Yeah, she was in Medbay with you, Andy.
So
We
for
left.
this,
I left with Charybdis.
Fair
You
enough.
were with Afro.
Big
For this
James,
kill
who
at
was the
least.
first?
For this kill at least, it can't be in Furry, Cookie Dale, or Coyote.
So I will put
For
this
me.
out there. Suss me all you
Yeah.
want, but I will somewhat soft clear nut shit for the fact that I did see him coming from communications.
Okay,
He did
by
come that way, I
elimination,
saw
I
him
can,
run
I
down.
can clear Andy.
Wait,
I don't want to clear Andy because I hate Andy, but I can clear Andy.
No, well, Andy survived this round again, so he's gonna die next round.
I
You know
saw him
that,
coming
right?
my way on cams, and he wouldn't have any opportunity had any opportunity to vent in because I had just walked out of cams when the body got reported.
James, you just cleared 4 people. Who were they? Or was it
So Cookie Dale, in Furry, me, and Coyote. I think I can also kind of a little bit agree with Falcon for Nutchip because he did go down that way because I was watching while on weapons.
I did see somebody on cam, so,
So that
that
just
That's me.
leaves
Hello.
that just leaves Andy.
I saw a
Afro,
nutship.
Charybdis,
Oh yeah.
and me then.
By the way, I didn't know I had to double clear this. Nutship was in navigation.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I was not in navigation. I was in O2 coming out that. And
Okay,
was
sorry. I saw you in the
that
hallways. What I
area.
meant. I'm sorry. My bad. I only saw you in cams for a second. I meant in the navigation hallway. That's my bad.
After
Wait,
lights
wait,
went
wait,
out,
wait, 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 hang on. Charybdis, where were you? Because I lost you at Met Bay. You went the other way,
Cams.
right? I presume.
Charybdis was at Cams. I was following Charybdis out of
Ah.
Med Bay.
'Cause
Afro
I'm
was
trying
left
to-
behind
Spooking
when the
me.
lights went
Wait,
out.
is
I went
Andy
back to check to
marinating
see if
Charybdis?
Afro was dead.
Oh, I hope
Afro's
not.
dead.
Oh, I
don't-
hope not.
Med Bay.
I don't know, but this is a very strange Charybdis, by the way. I'm weird
I
out
have
of
a-
Charybdis.
I have a light
Vulcan,
sus.
I am
I have a
sus of
light
you,
sus
but I
of
did not
purple.
vote.
Yeah.
I did
Sus
not
me,
vote for
not
you.
fair enough. Sus me. Don't worry.
What?
So, question. I was just watching the admin table. Who are the 3 people that were in and out of storage?
I was in storage.
I was in
just
there
entering
earlier,
storage.
but I haven't been in storage
just
for about
entering
20
I'm,
storage.
I'm
25
talking about
seconds.
when around when lights went off.
I was
I was
in.
nowhere near storage.
Yeah, that was.
I
that
think I was
that
still in
was-
admin. I passed
When
James
lights
going
went
that
off,
way.
I was with Charybdis and Andy at Shields, I think.
Okay, before this gets convoluted, I saw Lime at navigation as I was trying to follow Charybdis down towards Shields. I'm sorry, as I went down to Shields, Lime Green was at Shields. Charybdis came, Yellow came. I went back up to navigation. Charybdis went with me. Whenever I went back down, Lime was gone from Shields, and is now dead. Charybdis was the only one who pathed that way. Charybdis and Yellow.
I was on cams the entire time. Somebody
the-
was watching me dance. Let's just be clear about that.
Okay, you may have been seen on cameras, but
No, I mean
you and Yellow.
seen consistently on cameras, like for like
I-
15,
Cameras
20
anyway.
seconds.
Lime Green was at Shields seconds before this kill. Charybdis and Yellow were the only two.
Well, that's what I'm
leaving
saying.
navigation
Seconds.
going
I
that
was
way.
on camera for. I'm still on camera as this round ends. I've been on camera for
Well,
about 10
I'm
seconds. plus.
gonna vote for Falcon for this one.
Yeah, you
He
can
said
vote.
he's walked into the area. He was a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
just walked into the
not
area. I'm
round.
just about to enter storage right now, basically.
But there were 3 people in storage. On it.
Who's the one on
But,
cams?
wait, by the way, Inferi, where's the body anyway?
It's in storage.
It had to have been
So
very
there's-
quick because he was in Shields as I went to navigation.
Who's on camera and is
in the
not
time it took
is
to
not
run there.
what's the word
Who's
I'm
on
looking
cams
for?
anyway?
Corroborating my
Charybdis.
tale.
Okay, Charybdis came up to navigation.
No, who's on
and
cams?
Yellow
Someone's
stayed
on
behind.
cams right now as we
Yeah,
speak.
Wait,
So
who's
when he
on
went
the
back down-
security cams? Who's in security room right now, basically?
Oh, me.
Okay, so why are you
Who's
not
me?
corroborating talking about the security cams?
Who's
'cause
me?
I was
Oh.
Cookie, or AWP. He says he's on cam.
I'm not saying it's not Falcon, but I'm like mad
Right.
sus of Cookie being the second imposter because he's ignoring like
Maybe.
evidence.
Ooh.
I mean, it's fair because it's 8, and you must as well take a shot.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Gotta keep Cookie alive.
Okay. This is in electrical.
What?
Afro just came in with me. The door's locked. I went to run out, and I thought I'd go back and double check. And she's dead.
The only person I just got on cams just long enough to see Charybdis leaving medbay. That's the only person
Yeah.
I've seen.
I was gonna say he's the only person I would sus because the last place I saw him was security cams.
Or Andy for being also in the range of vents. Let's just be clear about that.
Yeah, but
I
he,
haven't marinated you long
he
enough.
yeah
sir,
he
so
did
give me
just
some time.
he did just leave with Cookie. I'm pretty sure. Like a few seconds ago.
I'm right outside. The doors are locked and electric, and I saw Afro go in. I didn't see anyone go back into electric when the doors closed.
I'd like to note before anybody speaks, Falcon, we had no synchronicity, man. I was trying to set up double kills with you. There was 2 people. We could have grabbed them easily, and you would just walk away.
So
And
here's
then
the
when
thing,
I
right?
finally gave up because you walked away, then you would kill one person
here's the thing.
without not in the vision of me. You have to kill together if we're going to be in the same
Charybdis,
area.
I will apologize for this, but I will say this. Every time there was 2 people, one of them was Andy, and I felt tired just killing Andy
It's
first. I want him to live.
Yeah, but it wasn't always Andy, but it's
No,
tough.
it was mostly Andy, dude. Andy and Afro. Andy and what do you call Coyote.
I don't like it when Mummy and Daddy fight.
You should have seen it, our perspective in Furry. I'm with Falcon. There's 2 people. We're like in shields, and there's nobody around. And I'm like,
No, it was
let's
Andy
go.
and Coyote.
And Falcon's like, bye.
No,
He
it's
just
Andy and
leaves.
Coyote. As I say, it's Andy and Coyote. It is Andy and Coyote. I said I made a point that I will not kill
happened,
Andy
Andy?
for the first 2 rounds. By the way.
Give me just a second. Let's see if
I
the
made
facts
it a
like
point
down
because
low.
it's no fun for anyone who just joins the lobby and he dies every first round.
Oh, like me when I get
Oh,
killed
I don't-
first
I
by
don't
Andy
mind.
every game? I don't feel
No,
bad
I know
at
you
all.
don't mind, but I want you to at least have a good game. A game at least, that's true. Basically. One good game.
By the way,
awesome.
everything I
Okay,
said about
we're
Cams
on
was 100% true from Cookie Dale, and he just refused to corroborate my story, even though it was 100%
Well,
true.
you do know that Substate doesn't voice a lot, so you can't
I asked
use
him directly. I said, who was on Cams? No answer. Who was on Cams? No answer. Somebody else says, I think it was Cookie
I
Dale.
very, very rarely ask say that
Substick.
anyone
Oh,
can.
yeah.
I was sussing Afro and
You should voice your things more, at least, by the way.
Well, at least answer a question directly.
And by
directed
the
at
way,
you.
Coyote has left Shields long ago before I got him, by the way. Long ago.
Dota does suck. I hate Dota.
It does.
But that's because you're bad.
I mean, yes, but no. God damn it, Andy.
Oh, come on, Andy.
This is gonna be my last game, guys.
Cool.
Sounds good.
It's not cool to kill people the first time every round. I die first more often than anybody else, I think. Now, to be fair, there's a small bias in that sample size because I'm in every game. So, obviously, I'm going to have an overrepresentation if you just talk clear, like just plainly, matches dead first. But I die first more than anybody else, usually due to Andy.
Body is in top reactor.
Well, unfortunately,
I
we
didn't
need
see
to vote
anybody
here, by
around.
the way, because 3 people
Yeah, 4
are dead.
people.
Well, Andy, you don't count.
Oh,
because of
Andy. Yeah, Andy disconnected. Unless he was an imposter.
James,
I
this is
doubt
your
it
ammo.
since 3 people are dead.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. We can't just go. This is my MO.
Yeah, this is your ammo.
Because,
It's fast,
because your
man.
MO. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, yeah.
I'm-
But
It's-
your
it's-
MO
it's
is
Ja-
playing badly.
It's James or
Really? Am I
Falcon
playing
because
badly
no
or
one
playing
else
slow?
would kill people
That's
this
the
fast.
difference. You know, James showing out insults, but it
good
hurts
one.
my feelings, James.
I feel. I apologize. Falcon.
It's fine. Apology accepted. Let's just vote him out for the apology.
anytime
then.
people die,
Oh, no,
this
wait
fast,
a
it's
minute.
always Falcon and
You
James.
dirty, dirty thought.
That's how it goes. When people die this fast, it's Falcon and James every time.
Well, I don't kill fast, just so you know. It could be a self-report by Afro, by the way, just so you know.
Sometimes when you get excited, you finish fast. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
For that joke, James, I'll give you a thumbs up for it. There you go.
Okay, who's voting who here?
I'm not saying anything. Don't say shit, guys. Just vote whoever you want.
I'm voting for Big James.
Vote whoever you want.
I voted
Got
for
a-
Falcon if you want a
got big,
bandwagon.
Scary mask, and I'm just afeared of him. Every time I see him, I'm like, he's gonna kill me.
Oh, Afro. Who was Afro? Well,
I'm sorry if you weren't in it, man.
There's no way this game goes to tasks. I'm gonna follow for a little bit. I think it's Falcon, judged by the way he was behaving, so. Maybe not.
alright, what are you peeps doing? Sorry for interruptions, by the way.
I'm in storage.
I mean, enough time has passed that one kill would have secured the win for them bosses, just so you know. So, who voted for James? Because I know I did.
Yo.
Alright. Who's the
I
third
voted
person
for
that
James.
who's the third deciding vote?
I voted for James.
Okay, Coyote. Who voted for Afro?
Probably James.
Cookie, do you vote for Afro?
No, that was actually me. I just voted because someone said Afro. It's probably Afro.
Yeah.
So I just voted.
I mean, who voted Afro? There was one vote on Afro to break the deadlock there.
Yeah, that was
Afro, did you do it?
No, I didn't vote for myself. I voted for Falcon because everyone was saying get rid of
I
Falcon
mean-
and
I
James,
mean,
and
he-
Falcon's better at lying than
I mean,
James
here-
is,
here-
so
I
I
mean-
figured we get rid of Falcon.
I mean,
How many bodies did you? How many people have you killed this round? That's all I want to know. I mean,
What do you mean? I haven't killed anybody. I was
So
literally
a poll
just
was
with
only in the
Fairy, and
chat
he's
where
not
no
dead.
live people are alive.
Yeah, because you're
able to
trying
vote on
keep
it.
him
So
your
I don't know if that's
alibi
particularly
here.
functional.
Bro, you kill everyone. You
Poll?
smack Charybdis' smack. You killed Nutchip
For,
by slicing him in half.
how did this become me?
Yeah,
You
I
got
didn't
voted
do
so
anything.
quickly the last round, I'll be honest. No one said anything, to be clear, and you went straight in with the vote, by the way, just saying.
Yeah, because YOLO.
And okay, so this is YOLO, by the way. so I-
Definitely Afro.
oh, come on. I got rid of James! Who voted for me? Come on. Take your free shot.
oh,
Don't
we
skip.
we need a revote.
Coyote, why didn't you
Afro.
press the button?
I had 4
It's
seconds
Afro, I
left to
just saw it
go.
there.
Uh,
I just saw it killing Furry.
who did?
Afro.
You sure about that, Cookie?
I'm pretty sure. I saw it.
I
On a
was
scale
highly
of,
suspicious
on a
Afro.
scale of 0 to 100,
She
oh
was-
sure?
Afro was laughing.
100.
100, yeah?
That's a sign of guilt.
Now, just to punish
Oh,
you
wait,
guys
I'm
for
laughing.
just to punish you guys for not voting last round for Afro when I hard clear got rid of James.
Oh no!
Go on the killing spree, Afro, go.
No, no. Seriously. Oh gosh.
How'd like being a mod, James?
Look at Afro.
Oh my gosh.
It's Afro. It's Afro.
It's so scary.
It's Afro. She keeps killing me in front of me. Alright, I'm voting her.
Guys, the chat voted and we unanimously decided Afro's not supposed to be voted out.
you guys know it was me? And you guys
By
just-
the way, well played, Substick. Very well played.
I mean, considering I think Afro was trying to talk and no voice was coming through.
Was he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I didn't hear-
I saw her thing going and didn't hear anything. So it's not really well played when there was no defense possible.
Well, somehow I saved it somehow because I thought.
No,
it was
you
Afro.
guys really didn't hear me say Brown killed and Fairy behind me?
No.
No,
no
Afro,
one-
I told you in the Discord,
No,
no
I
voice
didn't.
is coming through.
No one
Afro,
did anything.
I think what's important is when nobody's
so sad
responding
now.
to you, you have to like make sure people hear you. You know. That
Well,
happens.
no, because I figured, because usually when I can't hear you guys can still hear me, though.
But you heard people, right, accusing you.
No, I didn't hear anybody, but usually
Oh, you
my
didn't hear,
Discord
nor could you
cuts out.
talk? Oh, that's bad.
That was unfortunate, by the way, because Cookie was so convinced that you killed him.
GG, Cheyenne.
Falcon, Cookie killed me and self-reported.
I know. That's
That's
why.
how the
that's
cookie
why-
crumbles.
I know. That's why I say it's well played by him. It is well played.
I still say it's not just because she couldn't say anything.
Hey, Afro, we started a poll to vote you
I
out.
mean,
in
to be
this-
fair, it's
this
well
was-
played enough that he actually snatched
Hold on,
the
hold on.
victory.
Cheyenne, if
I'm
you
a
end up
little
coming back on, we'll be on for another 2 hours, just so you know.
Cool. I'm a little upset that everybody just point to the new guy early on, but
It wasn't me though.
I'll get over it. I'll get over it. We'll
It's
see.
fine.
People will learn to trust you over time.
When you
Afro, your laughing made me sus.
Nobody
man. I was
trusts
like,
me.
So, quick
'cause
question,
normally you
James.
don't giggle.
All right.
Quick,
Be like,
quick
Yeah.
question,
yelling about
James.
it,
Was
saying
it you
like-
who did all the killing, James?
Only 2 of them.
Yeah. Me,
2 out of
Seven.
oh, 2 out of 3.
James.
So,
I did 2, I only did
So
1.
wait, hold on. Did Cookie vote for Afro there?
Guys,
Oh yeah, I
look
voted
at
because-
James's
because
new
right when you
Discord
told me
name.
to vote for Falcon.
Yeah, I
I
saw.
voted for Afro.
Big Mod. Okay, cool.
Big Mon.
Everyone else has got like mod in their name, so I thought
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have to
that's
fit
fine.
in.
That's fine. So sorry. So who voted for Afro then? Because that was the tiebreaker, by the way.
Oh,
We
I
should
mean,
change it to
I
modest
think.
James.
Are you sure it's not Cookie? Because the reason is James could have been safe there. Someone else. If the third person that voted for Afro voted for me instead. And
I'm gonna
James
start the
said-
game, by the way. As a side note, James, all mods are equal, so you have just as much sway as Falcon and Furry, except Afro. Afro supersedes all mods
That's why
because she's the
known
most
as the
senior.
ultimate mod.
That's why she's
why
ultimate.
she's
Okay. Okay,
She's
fair
ultimate.
enough.
Truth. Afro's been mod
Still,
significantly
you can
longer than
abuse
most other
Ezzy all you
people.
like.
She is allowed to supersede other mods,
Don't abuse.
obviously at my discretion, but still. If I didn't care much, if I was ambivalent about a particular situation, and they directly disagreed, I would just go with Afro. If there wasn't an obvious right or wrong answer. You know, I rushed download and then upload, thinking, yeah, I'll definitely get this off in time.
Where is the body?
So Andy's in weapons.
Ooh.
I don't want to say
Oh.
that it necessarily was Drevel. I did leave Drevel in weapons with Andy, but he's on top of a vent.
Good enough for me.
That's what Andy gets for vent baiting.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait.
Yeah, no,
We bully people about
in
it.
furry means that Drevel could have walked
Falcon.
out.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying
when
that
the
somebody
power-
could have
Oh, yeah.
vented in, killed Andy, vented out, and
What
Drevel probably walked away towards
What
towards
vent's
navigation.
connected to that vent? I know maybe navigation is
It's just
connected
nav.
to that one.
It's just nav. That's
Okay.
it. It just goes to navigation.
I know one of
Anyone
them
seen
connected
Afro, by
to
the
like
way?
2.
Anyone seen Afro?
Nope.
No.
Coyote Lime is with me in nav right now. Sorry, nav.
Yeah.
Not
Power
nav.
went out and I
Admin.
went
Admin. I'm doing
power went out
upload.
and I finished my
Admin.
weapons and I went down
Admin.
south so I could go through down south so I
Ooh.
can go for power.
So that leaves Nutchip, Cookie, and James.
I just left. I just
wouldn't-
left
I'll-
Medbay, trying to
Me?
make back to
I saw
cafeteria when
Cookie.
the cafeteria doors
I saw
closed.
Cookie
So
too.
Cookie was standing right next to me when I
I'm on the
started
other side
working
of
on
the
the
map,
thing.
Falcon.
Yep, Cookie couldn't have been there in time.
I have to
So,
say, I was
I know
somewhat
it's
soft clearish James of the Andy kill, but not the Afro.
Hard clear lime, soft
Yeah,
clear
that's fair.
brown from me.
Okay.
And it is 8, so we can take a shot if you want.
I don't. Oh, I took my shot already, so. Oh,
Wow.
Drevo, you live this round.
What
you
the
live
hell?
this round. You will die next round.
No bully Drevel.
Oh yeah. Drevel's another way of saying evil.
I have been with Lime the entire round 2. He didn't do either of those.
I'd like to say whoever this imposter is an absolute nonce for pressing all these doors.
I'm getting pretty annoyed too, actually.
I am also getting annoyed.
Yeah, I can somewhat clarify that Charybdis and Coyote were near each other's because they did pass me earlier.
Where's the body, Inferi?
Weapons.
I saw Nut Chip coming from down bottom near electrical. I don't know exactly if he came from electrical or if he came from the lower left engine, but at least it doesn't clear the whole round, but he was in that direction.
Lower left engine.
So,
What did anybody
Lower
see
left.
which way Cookie went?
has anybody seen? Who
No.
saw Falcon this round?
I did
I
an
was-
admin.
I saw
before
James.
Oh yeah, in admin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
lot of us were
James
in
walked
admin.
up. Wait, you said
I
weapons,
was in-
Inferi?
I
Yes,
was in comms.
When in admin.
James went comms and then passed up by admin. He went into CAF.
Yeah.
So.
Well, because I went to comms.
I'm gonna be honest. This
went to-
feels
wait.
feels James-esque. I'm not saying 100% it's
There's
James.
a lot of kills, but
But I know it's not me.
And
I know it's not
Cookie-
Lime. I don't think it's Inferi. So I'm left with Drevel, Nut, and James in this round. Nut was mostly on the left side, to my understanding. I.e.
do
Drevel
have
or
one
James.
other
I vote
thing.
James.
I have another thing.
What?
Cookie was in security. I don't know if he died there.
Interesting. All right. So assuming
What?
if we're wrong, we lose instantly
What?
anyway. If we're
wrong,
right,
if we're wrong, then you win because I'm pretty sure you're the imposter if he's not.
I'm not.
Pretend mod.
Okay, it has to be said now, so I have to say something before I die or somebody else dies. So, we were right. Any imposter, if there were 2, would instantly win with a singular kill. So there's not 2
Yeah.
imposters. Is that a fair assumption?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay,
And
fantastic.
everybody's been so close together, it'd be impossible not to get.
That means I'm cleared because I sussed James out of nowhere. Nobody else led to that. I just said I thought it was James. So I'm clear for throwing James under the bus because that was correct. And I cleared Coyote for an entire round. So I don't think it's Coyote either. So there's 2 cleared people in this lobby right now. That means it's between Inferi, Drevel, and Nutchip. In my opinion, I think it's Drevel right off the bat. It's 5, we're allowed to take a shot here. If you'd like to take a shot, I would rather it at Drevel.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
When did Drevel go into reactor?
I did not see him go into reactor, and that is part of why. And now he's laughing, so goodbye, Drevel. I was gonna bring that up if people asked why Drevel, but I guess you noticed too, Inferi. Fantastic.
I was on cams. I was on
kinda
cams and I saw him
He
come out
closed you
after
off, so
all
you
of
felt like you had to vent from top engine into
you
reactor.
were fucking me over for the
didn't
whole
know
of the
you were
other rest
there.
of the game.
I
Every
didn't
single
know.
door I'd go to, it closed on me.
Oh, guys,
I am
about voting
glad
for
you
Drevel
saw that,
out.
Charybdis. I'm going. I saw him leave reactor after all.
I
this,
did
but I
too.
did not see him go
Hey,
in
did you
there.
notice James? You didn't notice James tried to stop me from hitting button.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
no, that was me.
That was you. Yeah, he tried to stop me from hitting button. I just got through the door to cap as it closed.
Do you know?
Okay,
do you know
so
the worst thing as well? I pressed emergency as you pressed that button.
Oh yeah, because you were trying to stop me.
Yeah.
Big no thank
So
you.
here's
Drevel,
the
get out of
thing.
here.
I went for Drevel. We should have voted for Drevel.
I'm
'Cause
sorry,
I trust
James.
the
It
Inferi's
was just,
vision.
it was
Yeah,
just,
but
it's
when we came
very
to second
I
vote,
know.
when we came to
But
second
Drevel
vote,
should
we
have
had
been
much
dead.
more sus on James because I saw him going up there and he had
But-
no good reason
And
why.
honestly, that first one, it was entirely possible that it could have not been him, even though, yes, I left them both there, but it was literally on top of the vent at the top
I
of
did
weapons.
left row in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I
Sounds
kind of
like-
figured. That's why I didn't fully clear you. by
Where's
the way,
Afro?
James. I did see you though.
I.
That was
She's
like
probably
my
taking a poop.
20th game.
Why would you say that, Treble?
I don't know. That seems like an Afro thing to do.
Yeah, that's what you think?
Yeah.
Everyone else
did he
catch
say?
that?
No, what was it?
No, he said she's probably taking a poop.
What?
That was his
What?
comment.
Is Afro a little boy or a woman?
She's a
Why
chair,
not?
actually.
She's a chair.
Chair,
An actual chair.
Yeah.
She's chair
Funny
cat.
enough, that's not the first time I've got that question.
I'm sorry, I just can't tell.
But you're
got
taking
that
a
voice.
poop or
It
you're a
goes either
boy.
way.
Fine.
They are a sexually dimorphic chairperson.
Yep.
Okay.
With a giant
That
afro on top of the headrest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For head comfort.
Oh yeah.
Also hate sharks.
There's nothing wrong with shocks.
Damn right, there's not.
So over 20 games since I bought this thing, haven't been the killer yet.
Gotta stop talking once the game starts, dude.
Hearing the thing, but I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Oh, where's his body, by the way, Cookie?
In admin table, or like right outside admin.
Right outside.
Okay, so I heard the door to the thing shut, but I didn't see the animation finish. Does that mean I completed the task?
Mm.
Probably.
Probably.
Hey,
Yeah.
Effort, do you have scan?
I do not have scan now.
Okay. I was about to say, can you verify me?
So I'll put this out there.
And fear could have killed me.
The could excuse
Yeah,
never
don't
works.
don't
No,
use,
no,
don't
no,
use
no,
that.
it's
Don't
good.
use that validation.
Because people just not want to kill you because.
Yeah,
of
some of us like to
alibis,
marinate before we kill.
Andy could have killed me.
well-
Thor, I did
basically.
not.
Yeah.
And thanks,
Andy, why are you
James.
still alive?
Dr.
Wait,
Evil
yeah,
and
Andy's-
Fear
And
had
And
plenty
he
of
could
time
have
to
killed
kill
me.
that's
Andy was
all I
with me
know.
the whole time, so.
That Andy guy's good
I'm
looking
not
kind of
gonna
sus.
lie, Andy. Your movements kind of feel weirded out.
I don't know. And I saw Andy in the cafeteria
I
for a
did
while.
stop meteors.
Yeah,
early.
why?
I
Why
stopped
would you
at
do that?
7 to see if I saw Charybdis go down and I saw you go down, and I'm like, okay, let me see. Okay, people are alive, and then I went back to
No, you
meteors.
did not. You went
and
straight to
then I went to
navigation after that.
I
Oh,
did
you
go
did
back to
that?
meteors, and after okay, you came in late. I started at meteors, so I was at 7. You went down. I stopped.
No, you did not.
I went back up to meteors. I finished because then I went to navigation. Okay.
No, you.
After
you
I went
did
to
not.
navigation.
You did
Okay,
not
listen.
turn off.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me the whole time at meteors. Okay. I was at weapons.
Okay.
After I stopped
No.
weapons and started back up, I went down to navigation. I did my alignment, and then I went back up through weapons, through cafeteria towards.
Okay, so
Hey,
Andy,
Andy,
one thing I
no.
want to point.
Wait,
Wait. Andy, one thing I want to point out. I feel very.
Why would I
weirded out.
suss myself?
Yeah, okay. You were so
What?
weird in your movements.
I
You
sussed
did-
myself at
Okay,
the
Andy,
beginning
you
of
are
this.
so
guys.
weird
know,
in your
but-
movements. I'm not gonna lie. Your task
You were
movements
not
are
at
so
weapons.
weird.
I was at weapons.
He's in medbay.
Andy, is it you?
It's not me.
Because I did see you enter into electrical.
There were like 2 other people
Alone.
in electrical after I left.
Alone. You were the first one there.
Drivel was the last one coming out of electrical whenever I was running towards the event.
I'll tell you one thing I can clear. Afro, I saw her
We
passing
ran together
me,
after that.
and she didn't turn into medbay, so I can clear at least for the last 10 seconds or so. I don't know when the kill happened. All I know is that when it was coming, I saw Afro pass, and safely, not sus, going by in front of me towards reactor in the top hallway. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna check into medbay. I went in there. I didn't see the body at first, and I was like, oh shit.
I still think it's Andy.
But before I left after I left electrical, I went towards storage. I will note, I saw Brown in storage during the event. Brown kept going right towards Shields. I went back, and I met up with Drivel as he was coming out of electrical, going towards the reactor. I'm not saying it's him, but he was the last one that I saw coming out of electrical.
I still think it's
Brown,
Andy. Sorry.
Cookie could have killed me if he had the.
You can't use that excuse.
Yeah, don't use that.
You
So
can
I was
use it,
running
but I
away
find
from
it
the
to be
event.
non-evidence.
Okay, slow it down. Drivel and Nutchip, can you vouch for each other? Because you seem to be hugging each other like very closely.
No, we just been passing
No,
each other's occasionally.
We just passed. I've
You
been
sure? Because
doing-
it seems like you're hugging each other when I
No,
pass
like
you guys.
it's literally just coincidental.
Afro, where are you been?
I don't think it's Afro. Maybe
I can
don't
clear
think
the
you
last
have to
15 seconds for her. That's it, though.
Afro.
What did I do? I went and I did wires somewhere. I was an admin, I believe, and then I didn't want to go and. No, I did a weapon upload, download, and yeah, that. And then I went to admin, and I didn't want to go down through storage, so I went up past medbay to do reactor.
I personally think it's Andy. And
I
wait,
also
you don't?
personally
You
think
could
it's Andy.
sus me. That I
So
understand.
so Andy,
but
I want to
you saw
personally
me
say this.
You saw things differently.
Okay, so
apparently.
Andy, when you said you had 7 meteors, you got back on weapons where I saw you, right?
Yes. Yes.
How come you got off it like almost immediately? You can't
Yeah.
have done 13 meteors within a space of 2 seconds.
Okay, I don't know if you was watching me because I was shooting
Okay,
meteors.
okay. Talk at the next meeting.
Game note that unless the animation finishes before a meeting's called, it doesn't complete your work.
That's perfectly fine. We'll talk about this next meeting.
He's on top O2.
Top
I did-
O2?
Top
Top.
one, the O2 emergency.
Well, I just like
And-
to say I can 100% clear Andy for this because we've been together the whole round.
I was actually just about to say I could clear them as well because I went. I was going down from upper engine. And I saw them coming up towards it.
Okay, so I did the lower end. I did the lower O2 in that minute.
I can confirm.
Falcon, where you been? I saw you on
Stop
cam.
fucking with me, James.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Where-
So I start. What, at the beginning? So beginning, I went past weapons to do my divert power in navigation. Passed by Inferi because Inferi can definitely confirm that.
Yeah, I did see you there.
Yeah.
Who
and then
was
I
on
went all
cam?
the way, I went all the way.
Chip was on cams.
Not Chip.
All right, so you should
I-
have seen me coming out of navigation, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I made the rotation to shields because I've done all my tasks, by the way. So I'm just looking for bodies or any kind of slip ups. So dip
I
into
am also done with
communications.
tasks.
Same here.
Yeah, same. So I dipped into communication to
I'm
see there's a
also done
body.
with tasks.
Went to storage. I went to check bottom of what you call storage vent, see if there's any
Wait,
what you call.
you're
any
done with tasks?
Body. Yeah, I am.
You went into admin before O2 was called.
Yeah, I wasn't really in admin. So when O2 was called,
Doing
admin
what?
was already. So you can ask Nutship because if he's on camps, he's on.
I'm not like 100%. I just want to know the answer. I'm not trying to necessarily say it's you.
No,
I just.
that's fine, that's fine. But here's the thing: I did exit, what do you call admin. As soon as O2 got called, I went back in, and Nutship should be able to confirm that because I actually was on the way.
I
out.
wasn't on cams the entire time. When O2 was called, I got off of it for sure.
That's fine.
By then.
So here's the thing: I'm still very sus of Andy. He may not have killed Drevel. I'm still sus of him. Charybdis. Okay, we have to vote here now. So I'm voting. I'm voting Charybdis for the fact that he reported the last 3 bodies. Basically.
I didn't report the last 3 bodies. What are you talking about?
You did. You
No, I
reported
didn't.
2.
I'm voting.
It's fucking Falcon. I see. I
am
wasn't gonna
also
suss you
voting
either.
Falcon.
I mean, fair enough. But I am pretty sure it's Charybdis now.
Yo, randomly last second tries to throw sesame.
I mean, I had no
Typical.
choice. By the way, I just say no choice.
So does doing stuff as a ghost count for anything?
Yes. Do your tasks.
Your
as
tasks
ghost.
as a ghost.
Definitely, because it adds up to the bar. You
Bro,
should have
what are you
believed
doing?
me.
Why didn't you go with them?
Yes! Yes!
You have no
Okay.
right to win that.
I don't. Oh my
Okay.
God, Andy,
Okay.
we pulled it off, baby.
Oh, we did it.
Okay, I'll let
We
a point
did
out.
it.
Just point this out. Charybdis actually found all 3 bodies, by the way. Just saying.
Is that true? I actually don't remember to be
Yes,
honest.
you are.
Yeah, you did.
So you should have voted with me and not against me, especially. then.
Oh, you're right. I did the one in Medbay. I forgot.
Yep, that's right.
I
So,
mean, Falcon,
I'm so-
Falcon, you have to bring that up earlier. You can't just go right
well,
at the end.
well,
I
I
found
found
2. I didn't
Okay,
find
so-
3. I found 2.
And here's the thing. I thought we had 7 until bloody Andy DC'd, basically.
Yeah.
So,
No,
but you
fortunately, he
still-
was an imposter, so you guys would have been all right.
yeah.
I mean, I
Right.
just
Damn
don't
it.
get. I went with Nutchip, and I thought that there were 3 people going the other way.
There is a
No.
rule, and I'd like to, like, not like a rule, but like there's something you have to do, and Furry's correct in this. If you have many people, meaning over 4, there should never be a singular
One person.
person going somewhere, and even if there's 2, you always send the 3 with the most sus person. If you try to say I wasn't the most sus person, you're nuts.
Okay,
Because
to
we
be
just
fair,
voted Falcon
you-
out and the game kept going, so I am now the most sus person. So you send
not
2 with me,
necessary.
2 the other way.
Not necessary, because it could be just you could have got the 1 imposter, and you probably could be crew getting the imposter out. So you're not the sus person out of everyone.
I mean, did
The
anybody
most
not
sus
sus me after Falcon died and we were still in the game?
You have
It's
to
very
stand.
No, I 100% did.
And Furry probably did, but I don't think anyone else sus Charybdis, because if they did, they would have voted Charybdis-ish in the first place.
I
was
put
the
so
one
much
that
sus
played.
on myself. No one expected.
Now here's the
this.
thing,
No,
Andy.
the
Your
problem is,
timings
I
are
did
off.
think it was you.
I
thought
know.
it was- I
Andy,
was
your
100%
timings are all
sure
off, by
it
the
was
way.
Andy.
Your
can't-
weapon timings are all off.
I
Very off.
cannot
Andy,
believe
you put so much
we
sus
won.
on yourself that even your computer kicked you out.
Andy, you need to
you
time your
guys,
weapons
I
more.
was literally had my hands together praying that nobody would come in time.
Andy, you
You
need
have
to
to
time your weapons.
Do you have to stand directly in the middle of the medbay to activate it, or what? Is there a special trick to it? Because I can never get it to work.
If you don't have the task, it doesn't work.
You don't have to toss. You don't get that to do it.
I mean, it's lit up yellow.
It'd just be a use button. That's it.
Nope. Turn myself right around. Gonna stay from Andy if I can.
Who? What? Where?
Cafeteria. Like,
Almost like
trying to enter weapons.
Drevo was last with Afro and James. In weapons.
I passed Drevel on my way to engines, and also I saw Cookie back there in the while back. Another thing I noticed was in admin. I noticed like in what was it, medbay and security, that there was a flickering of two people, or
Probably
one person
vent.
going back and forth venting, and there's 3 people in electrical at that time.
You mean right now?
Yeah.
No, it was like 30 seconds ago, or 45 seconds
Okay,
ago.
so if you're thinking about that timeline, it's probably me, Nutchip, and who was the person who did lights, by the way?
I was there with you.
Inferi, right? Yeah, yeah.
I
That-
still
it
would
was
like to talk about the
before
fact that
comms.
Afro and James were
It was
seen with Drevo.
before comms.
Oh, before comms.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
yeah,
I
but-
left out through cafeteria,
How about you,
So-
Afro?
which
Were you-
kind of
who-
puts me next to the Andy kill, but
Who was the second? Well, wait. Where's Andy and Calf?
I have no idea.
Who's the body? Which body was found?
Cookie said Andy.
Andy.
Science body. Yeah.
And he's in Calf.
Yeah.
All right.
like the right
James and
side.
Afro were both seen with Drevel in the general area, meaning weapons, and someone's dead in Calf, and Drevel might be dead in the similar area. I'm not saying we have to vote, but it's 8 and we can take a shot. If we were to take a
Yeah,
shot,
I'm
it's either Afro
actually-
and James. I'm up to either because I'm similarly sus of both of them.
I mean,
Okay,
I can't.
so-
I can't
okay, hold
speak for Afro, but
Okay,
I
where are
haven't-
you guys right now? Both of you. Afro first.
Me?
Afro first. Afro?
Electrical.
James?
Just going to electrical. I only just met up with Afro.
That's a lie because I saw you two hugging each other in storage. before
Yeah,
we
that's what I
got
mean.
to
Only
the
just
top.
met up.
You just didn't met up. I'm going for James
Yeah.
first, by the way.
James first.
Only just met up in store. You absolute Azzy.
What do you got to do to become a killer in this? Do you have to hit a special button or something?
Up,
No,
up,
it's
down, down. 80, 80.
you hope.
Up, down, down, left, right, A, B, select, start.
Yep. And then all F4 after that.
Start with Alt F4.
yeah, start with Alt F4.
Nerds!
votes here. Someone just vented. Wait for him. She vented and she didn't kill.
Well, now that I see how much. Oh, Crypt is dead.
I got my cast done for the first time
So,
ever.
Afro, where are you right now?
No celebration.
Med Bay.
Yeah, how'd you get there when you ran into where I was in cams, and I ran out past you into the hallway, and then you didn't pass me again?
Events.
Good question. I don't know. Maybe you didn't see me.
Totally.
Oh my god.
Yep. Totally used the vents.
Yeah, there's.
How you do it? Vents.
You know, I figured you were probably still standing out there since I saw a nut chip run in and then you ran in again and then you both left. But I was
Afro.
like, you know what? I'm gonna just leave
I
and
was
come
sure.
back.
I saw the vent from electrical. I saw the vent in security go off. So I'm like, okay, someone vented. They're gonna vent out. I'm gonna bait the vent in security,
And you died.
electrical, knowing they can't kill. Turns out they didn't kill anybody in security. They popped out, then popped right back in. I'm like, what the?
The thing is, I pushed the kill button on Inferi
I'll
like
be right
3
back. I
times,
have
and
to
my
go to the
cooldown
bathroom.
was up.
Would you have
They
gone into
just wouldn't
electrical
let
or
me kill
med bay after you killed them?
What do you mean?
Wait.
Where would
Charybdis,
you have
take a
vented
break,
to
take a
if you
break.
would kill them?
Someone say AFK, Charybdis. I have to remind you so you
I
can
had
stop.
killed him. I probably just would have walked out because I didn't know nut chip was there.
Fair.
So the unfortunate thing, James, I actually saw you and Afro stacked on top of each other, walking hand
Well,
in
I
hand
also
and
saw
walking-
James and Afro stacked on Drevel, and then Drevel turned up dead.
Okay. In my defense, I literally just met her in storage.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
but
change up
say
the
you
map or
see-
anything?
Yeah, but you say you just met up.
Yeah. We'll change the map. Why
electrical,
not?
And
Let's
this
do it
was.
to the one they hate.
I was doing
Yeah, let's do the one everybody
imposter
hates.
wiggle.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I mean,
Well, this
what?
might be a good
the,
time
the
to
main
leave.
thing it reinforced the idea that what Charybdis said is true. By the
I
way.
was doing a friendly imposter wiggle, and you caught.
A friendly imposter wiggle. Can you,
I
can
do-
you
I
get
do
in
it
here and show
sometimes.
me what a friendly imposter wiggle looks like, James?
Yeah, so I literally just went.
Yeah, that the problem with double kills, you have to indicate it to your allies. So like if me and you were gonna double kill Falcon and Drevel, one of us has to do this real quick, and you have to commit. There's no chance you don't, because they will call you out. Hey Drevel, Drevel will be like, hey Grimace, why'd you do the imposter wiggle on me? For no reason.
Also, if you
I'm
want to
just
do,
gonna
I
start
mean,
imposter wiggling everyone,
the
though.
safest bet is also by spacing, by the way. So if like, let's say James is here, I'm here, you can double kill without triggering the report
Hey,
usually.
Just one of these games, you should make it where there's 3 imposters, but not tell anybody.
3 imposters. Is
Oh,
oh,
you know what do you mean? Don't tell anybody. We can
Hey.
see on the top left.
Well, well, none of us are truly paying attention except you.
Well, I do. So.
That's why I said except you.
I can't afford to pay attention.
By the way, Metscan is simple. By the way, also Metscan is 1 by 1. So if someone's already on Metscan, including Ghost, you can't do it. Just so you know.
Afro,
Yeah,
I really want
I
to
was aware of that.
I really want to apologize,
Paul-
Afro. You
Paul
totally
coming up.
sound like a woman. It's just
No,
like
it's fine.
every once in a while. I'm
Afro,
like,
Afro got that sultry voice.
yeah, it's like when it goes out smooth. Sometimes and you're not real close to the mic or something.
Smooth.
Yeah. When it
Man,
goes
it's
out
smooth.
you sound like
Sometimes I
very
actually
young.
forget and think Afro's a woman.
Well, she's
I
a
don't know.
chair. She's a chair. Well, in the D&D world, she's a cat that got got her fur plucked by
Cat
Andy.
pyre.
Yeah.
It was not plugged. It was shed.
I mean, it sounded like you plucked her hair off.
Alright, Paul
Don't
started,
worry.
guys.
We got the mechanical lobster.
Are we missing one? Or...
We're missing Afro.
No, Afro's right
I
here.
see her in here.
No, we
Wait,
aren't.
right?
I'm right.
Oh, James
I
is
had
just
the
like
box.
right on top of her. I could not see her.
Kinky.
By the way, to do votes, it is exclamation point vote space number. I just checked.
I deny all allegations that have been cast upon me.
Hey, did you like the my extra option I put in there?
Yes. So I voted for it.
What are we missing?
Wait.
Nut chip. We're missing nut chip. That's what.
He's
Is
AFK.
Drevel a real man? Hey!
Oh yeah, since he's AFK.
Yes,
I'm gonna
no,
go AFK
or
as
who
well.
is Drevel?
What? God.
We'll find
I
out
don't
in just
know.
a minute.
I thought Drevel was a boy. Like about 12.
What?
13-year-old boy, right?
13,
What?
yeah, he's 13.
I mean, but with mental age, you're way off. He's a lot younger than that.
Okay. Hey, I'm only 3 years old. So. Okay.
All right, the poll seems pretty definitive, guys. I'm gonna call it. End results. It looked like Andy would have voted no anyway. Who is Drevel 1 with 4 votes? To the answer of, is Drevel a real man?
We'll never know.
Technically speaking, if you take the second runner, the answer was no. Because yes got 0 votes. No, no got 1.
Yeah.
So, are we missing someone here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Nutchip.
Um,
Alright, guys, let's all do the imposter wiggle.
I think he said he had to take a poop.
It's all imposter wiggle all over Falcon.
I gotta get a glass of water and
Yeah, Andy, woo!
I'm gonna have to do the whisper
Join
thing.
the shit.
It's bedtime.
You have bedtime?
What everybody else does.
Oh, I am back.
Sleep is for the weak.
We were all doing the imposter wiggle on you, Falcon.
Fair enough. Andy, can you not disconnect again? Would be much
Man,
appreciated.
I don't know if I need to light some incense
I'm
and like put some stones out. I don't know.
I think
Why,
Bob's
is
just
there a
pissed
ghost
at
in
you.
your house now? Is that what
Andy,
you're
I think
saying?
Senior Bob is angry at you.
I genuinely think if you put your stones out, Andy, they might walk away. And that ghost, it's not after it.
It's just some weird voodoo in general, just with Among Us.
All you have to do is to deal with ghosts. Shout out, just haunt me when it's daytime.
No, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get imposter, and during the meeting, I'm gonna be glitched, and I'm just gonna call a reactor, so that you die
Alright, I'm
during
in.
the meeting because you don't realize it.
And then your house starts flashing red instead.
I'm about to start, don't worry.
Man, these some good pork skins.
I said one more thing to post in the chat.
oh my Christ.
Oh no.
Let's see what's low.
That's a lie considering you don't vote Andy out so many times when he's imposter.
That is true. Today's session you never voted Andy out that often, but
That's
to
because
be
I've been
fair,
imposter with Andy repeatedly.
Yeah, to be fair, Andy has disconnected way too many times as well. So
We don't need to vote Andy out. He votes himself out.
yeah, literally.
He also keeps dying first.
Okay.
I'm back.
And we have started.
Well, he can talk now.
Hey, you're alive too. Me and Furry both confirmed each other via medscan.
Yep,
I
agreed.
will confirm that Coyote and Cookie are at spawn. I think Cookie's protecting Coyote was AFK.
Knowing Cookie, AFK.
Well, no, that seems kind of sus to me.
Yeah, that's true. Let's vote Andy out.
So the people I did see me pass,
Mm-hmm.
I see go up north was the rest of the colors that was not announced. So that was Cyan, I mean Andy, Afro, Andy, Afro, James, and that's it. Yeah, and not Chip. Sorry.
Yep,
I feel like Falcon just stated information that wasn't helpful at all. He stood
Wait,
outside
so who are the
Medbay.
two people running around me?
Cookie and me.
Me. I don't
Just-
see me on the list.
Yellow.
Cookie and Rogus modus.
Okay.
Because
I think I can confirm Inferring and Curtis are trying to met scan each other or something.
We already
crap
said-
like that.
We already said we were Falcon. Are you going to listen, or are you going to just spout irrelevant information all
I'm
game?
gonna keep assaulting irrelevant information.
Falcon, pretty sus. Vote him out.
Well, no, I mean he.
I voted Falcon.
Right around me,
I
so
voted
if
for
there's
Falcon.
3 of us.
So, quick question, James. Where is the body exactly, by the way?
Well, I don't think it matters since we're voting you out, but it's right by decontamination.
Sandy.
Well, there goes Andy. There goes Andy. Now, just say where the body is, by the way, James.
Just outside decontamination.
That's fine, decontamination. So,
You know, it
well,
actually
Andy's
could be
out,
Falcon. The
so
last time I
it's
saw him, he was
still
in the hallway.
possible other few people. Just remember, it could be James, it could be Nutchip, it could be Afro.
And the last people that were up there, where I believe the body was you guys. Basically everybody. Me and Furry left first. I think everybody else who's in the lobby was there.
Look, I was with Cookie Dell all the time until I lost him when he went out the door, because I have a bad tendency of dragging out doorways.
Where?
But I saw at the where everybody was up the top for a minute.
Alright, so do you think it's Afro or Nutchip?
I
mean,
didn't see where Afro was.
Because I left Brown with Red and somebody else, I believe.
I saw Infair up there, Cookie Dough. I didn't see Afro up there with us when everybody was all gathered together, but I could have just missed
You
her.
were up there, right, Afro?
We're talking about the
Reactor.
the one at the top
The
of
reactor room, Afro.
Oh yeah. I was there. I left Green and Brown did reactor, and then you and Very came in.
Okay, so I think it's Nutchip, just because Nutchip has been the only person who's been trying to stay by himself, and there's multiple people who are dead, because remember, we voted, so the first person dead was, well, Andy DC'd, and the first person dead was Drevel. We voted Falcon out. James and Cookie are dead. Not just Cookie, it's James and Cookie, so 2 people are dead. It wasn't me, it wasn't Infurry, and that leaves, obviously, the potential is 2 imposters, Falcon and somebody else. meaning there's 2 left, or as in there's 2 left now, or it was Falcon and somebody else. Either way, Nutship is the person who had the most opportunity to probably kill James, who we don't know where is, because I believe that Coyote was with Cookie, because I saw him, and meaning like during Cookie's alive time. So I don't think Coyote would have had the opportunity to kill James. So in my mind, it's not Nutship or Afro, and I'm leaning towards Nutship. How do you feel about that, Infuri?
Honestly, that sounds reasonable to me.
All right, I lean Nutship. Let's
Doesn't
do it.
sound reasonable to me, but
Infuri is the only one of you that I have any possible non-sus on, because the rest of you I don't have a good alibi for.
I've been with Infuri the entire game, and we scanned together. So if you trust Infuri, you trust me.
Okay.
Now, granted, if there was some big long con that we're both imposters, that'd be different, but it's not. We would have instantly lost as well.
So that means... Okay, that means Afro's most sus.
Can stop talking!
Yeah. Try to mute yourself after the thing's over.
I did my tasks. We can afford 1 death without the game ending. I think we rush button and hope he kills. Hope somebody kills. If he killed, it would have been down here. So I think I have to check it out. Checking if somebody's dead. Okay. I'm fine with us still skipping. We don't have that many tasks left. I think voting when it's a 50-50 between Coyote and Afro is dumb. So
I will just say that Afro was the one that turned it on. I know that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but...
Noted. I'm leaning towards it's Coyote. How many tasks do you have left? I'm done.
I'm complete.
How many tasks do you have left?
I have 0.
Green. Tasks like
I just have to finish doing something in the launch pad. I think it's like a wire panel or something.
Lime, how many tasks do you have left?
I haven't been doing tasks. I've been trying to follow people so I don't get killed.
So I'd say
that doesn't make any sense with the tasks left. I'm cool about Lime. Agreeing, Furry? There's not that many tasks left. We're in the last bar. If he didn't do any tasks, then I don't think that. I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one, I guess. There are some.
How far up the last bar is it?
I don't know. That's why I wish you could see it during the meeting.
Honestly, if Afro just has that much, why don't we just the 2 of us stick with Afro? Coyote goes and does their tasks if they have them left.
Okay, fair.
And
Lime, you go off on your own. Do not stick to us. Afro, you do not leave our side. Even if it's in an emergency such as O2, we will make it in time. Coyote, if you're actually crew, you go to an emergency if there's whatever, and you wait there and do whatever it tells you.
So if we finish the task, we win?
Yes. If we finish tasks, we win.
Cool.
Don't worry about dying. If you die, it's actually not possible. You can't die. It's either me or Infuri who will die if it's Afro Imposter, so because we'll be with her. So you actually can't die if you're crew. If you're an imposter, then everything I'm saying doesn't matter anyway, so you can skip. Skip. Save us the 20 seconds. Thank you.
Don't forget to mute.
It's a couple tasks. One task doesn't make so much sense, but it could be a ghost, and that's why I was a little skeptical of him, because if there's a ghost with a task, for example, then we got a problem. If all ghosts are finished, then Afro is guilty. If all ghosts aren't finished, if all ghosts are finished, then sorry, it's annoying. Who was imposter?
Coyote.
It was Coyote.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought so, but it was easier to just have tasks get done.
I will admit, I almost lost you that one. I forgot I had tasks left.
Yeah, James didn't finish his task.
James?
I was too busy ranting and raging in dead chat.
Oh, about me killing you.
Yeah. I may have called you a serious.
Andy,
like, oh wait, my kill.
Andy, can you please not DC for 1 second?
I called you a serious ethot that eats cake over pipe for
I
money.
have hosted and connected to all 3 servers, like, North America, Europe, and Asia, so hopefully that will help clear
Okay,
whatever's up.
hopefully.
So, Coyote, how was that for your first time as imposter?
I was trying to be sneaky and it did not work out.
You gotta have alibis, by the way, and you should kill Charybdis and Furry in that sense.
I was fixing to kill somebody and then it,
We'll
somebody hit the button.
We'll continue the conversation later.
No med bay today. Where's Infurry?
They're killing the mods.
Yeah, they have killed both the mods.
James, you're next. Then Falcon.
Yeah, note for benefit, if you count myself, half this entire group is mods.
You don't care.
Yeah, that's true. I'll let to put this out that the body is in between communications and entrance towards reactor.
It's not
area.
Nutship. Nutship passed going into the cafeteria. No
I will
chance.
somewhat soft
Who
clear
was the
Andy.
last person that left the launch pad?
Coyote, Lime.
Okay.
So you said it's between
Cookie dough and me.
the reactor and communications.
Yeah, the pathway in between.
Drevel.
What are you talking about? I went
You
through
you just come up through decontamination, so you would have
Yeah.
passed that, wouldn't you?
No.
You wouldn't have gone past the corridor that you have to go through to get to
Well-
decontamination.
Well, no, I went through decontamination, but I'm not. Man, like I didn't see any bodies.
Andy,
I-
what was the? Sorry, Andy, who was
Okay.
the second last person that came out of the landing pad? Sorry.
It would
it was
probably been me.
Drevel,
Yeah,
and
'cause I had guessed,
then-
like-
and then Coyote.
Cookie
After
dough was
Drevel,
the last one out.
after
and then
Drevel, we
Cookie dough
doubled
was
back.
after me.
And then after Coyote, we turned back, and
Yeah, lights
we
went
didn't
out.
see Coyote, but we saw the body in the we saw the report button in the hallway.
Okay, so,
So
I'm
I have a
gonna put
sus
this,
of Coyote.
So I'm gonna put this out there. For in furry stuff, I am high sus of Coyote and Drevel then. In the
Okay.
meantime.
Nutship could have, in
I'm so
theory,
sorry.
gone to the vent and calf and done it, but that's the only possibility Nutship has on these kills.
So I will somewhat soft clear Andy for in furry's death. I don't know where Afro's body is, by the way. I have no clue at all. But I know she went up like one of the first few people that went up. Unless I
I
was
think Cookie dough's
misremembering.
clear. That's all I can say.
It sounds like people are saying cookie dough when they say cookie dale.
Cookie Dale.
Yep, I said
We're
cookie
just
dough.
saying
Cookie
it's
dough.
cookie dough.
Nope, it's cookie dough.
So
Alright, vote. Vote how your
I
heart tells
honestly
you to
think
vote.
it's Drevel, by the way. That's what
No,
I'm
it's not
thinking.
me.
I am thinking it's you. Oh, I didn't
Oh
vote you
my
though. I actually did not vote you, Drevel.
I'm so tired of this bandwagon.
I did not vote you.
Before
but
Falcon
to be
said it,
fair-
they already voted, to be
It's not
fair.
Drevel, it's Dr. Evil, man. That's why we know it was you.
Hang on a second.
You know how long it took me to walk all
Yeah,
the way
did
to
you
fucking
did you see
reactor?
that?
Yeah, I was like, am I sure? Am I? Yeah, James.
See
was-
what?
Because I don't know where Nutchip came from.
Yeah, I didn't know
He
when.
just
Did you
appeared
just
down
vent
the
trying
bottom
to
of
kill me? Then you
cafeteria.
saw
I
James
came
leave?
from the storage little thing.
How long? What were you doing in there?
Grabbing the water.
Actually, I don't want to
bottle.
know what you're doing in there. Right.
Well,
thank you.
You know what,
it's a
James? You know what,
private
James?
matter.
You know what?
Wait, wait,
You know
wait,
what,
wait,
James? I'm feeling
Cookie,
spicy.
Andy, not
Yeah,
wait.
exactly.
Oh, you just want to
Wait. Falcon feels spicy on 7 when we're not positive it's Drevel.
Because I'm pretty. I mean, the way Drevel.
That's because someone was doing something naughty in the cupboard.
Yeah, literally.
I'm still sus of Coyote.
Hey,
I'm
literally
sus
with
of
Andy.
Falcon now. I wasn't before. I voted Drevel. However, Voting on 7 is against Falcon's thing. If you don't want to vote Falcon, then all 4 of us should
Curtis,
skip.
are you trying to cover for nut chip? Are
Okay,
you trying to
if-
cover for nut chip?
If we're
I
trying
mean,
to do
if you
math,
want to vote me out, that's fine.
if we're trying to do math, Trevel and Coyote were
I
the
could do
only, the
Taz
last
as
two
it
people to
goes.
pass before that body was
That is
reported.
true.
So
if you
if
want to
it's
do math,
7 and we're gonna vote, we could vote Coyote to 50-50.
You already can't. Yeah, well, yeah, no.
literally
Yes, that was
with Andy.
50-50. I'm fine with 50-50, but skip vote makes more sense. 250. Like,
No, the Trevel was the first half of the 50-50.
yeah, but
because it was
we
either
can't
Trevel
get
or
him out.
Coyote.
It's already too many votes. We can't get Coyote out.
I mean, if you put 3 votes on Coyote, I think you
Watch
have
this
to
one. It'll just tie. Ready? Go
I
ahead.
mean,
Cookie
you
Deal.
ask
You can
Cookie
vote.
first.
You can vote Lime if you want. I guarantee the vote ties.
I don't
I mean,
think
it's better.
Andy.
It's better for you to tie anyway
Not
because
Andy.
yeah.
Not me.
That's
See?
fine. That solves your problem on the
So
7.
there you go. It's
But
not
here's the thing: we feel that nut chip vented, by the way. Just a
He
heads
might.
up.
He might have.
Okay.
I don't even
He
know
was
if there's a
in
vent
the
over there.
vent.
He might have.
The middle. The vent is.
Okay.
There isn't
I'm
even a
gonna
vent in
stay
there.
with nut chip. And that
Mute,
way.
please. Mute.
Oh,
Mute.
yeah.
Mute.
I think it's Falcon. I don't know. This is a hard one because if it's Falcon, it's also James. Our tasks aren't getting done either. That's the worst part.
Can we get rid of him now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's
It's
the
either
body,
that or
James,
it's
by the way?
Cookie Dale, so there's both stacked on top of each other.
Where's the body, James? By the way, out of curiosity?
Labs, just after Crystal.
By the way, we don't have that many tasks left, so
Wait,
even if we're
labs?
wrong here,
Wait, what?
Yeah, labs.
which is the part of the reactor.
Yeah. Yeah, part reactor.
So I'm a little bit confused here, James, because I didn't see you go towards labs unless I'm looked at it wrong.
I literally, after I just turned the lights on, I ran all the way down and up.
I
With Decontam.
I'm pretty sure. I vaguely remember. I know I saw James at lights. I know that. I don't remember where he went afterward because I got distracted. But
'Cause I saw
Okay,
I saw
so-
Crib just without Andy and I got worried.
So the thing is, it might be because it's very late, but I swear to God, I thought I saw James move towards cafeteria. So that's why I'm a little bit.
you know what? If you guys believe that, I know Nut and Cookie will vote with you. Then skip this round and we'll just keep playing.
Yeah, but
I'd
I'd rather just take a shot here, though. That's the thing.
I mean, we could 50-50. That's really...
James
might not have a
James
chance
did
to
turn on
50-50.
lights independently. When I got there, James had already turned them on
Yeah,
without even
James,
seeing
where were
me.
you coming from, by the way? Out of curiosity, from there.
From what? From lights?
Yeah, for light. Before
I
light.
did before lights. I did my last task, which was the admin card, and then I just kind of ran
Okay,
around.
so it's James. I feel for the fact because I saw him coming from top oxygen before lights went off.
Because I finished my
I'll
last
vote for
task and ran around.
Admin card's on the right side.
Okay,
You
so
dumb motherfucker.
Oh, we might lose, we might win, but we'll see.
this is like so complicated. I really
It's
don't know how it is.
complicated because I'm very conflicted with James. There we go.
It's not complicated. They killed them both in reactor when all three of you were up by admin. How the hell is that complicated?
I believe
No.
James. That's what I said
No,
too.
I'm done. I'm done with it. I literally can't watch
It is my
people
fault
fuck
on
up
that.
anymore.
I will put that on my fault. I will 100%.
Oh, really? You're gonna take
God.
fault now, Falcon?
No, I will take fault on that.
Oh my Christ.
I will take fault on that. No, the reason why is because I was looking at admin table. I didn't see anyone except.
So
in
wait, it was
contamination.
Cookie Dale and who?
And
Cookie Dale and Nutchip.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Okay,
Nutchip.
see, and that's funny because we
I'm
were
gonna
all
have
ready
these
to
for
vote
breakfast,
Nutchip.
Falcon.
We were all ready to vote Nutchip. I voted him. James voted him. Fucking Falcon, I
voted
believe the
him.
charge against James after the fact.
No, just because I was so confused on how it's. As I say, it could be
Falcon,
because it's late.
Falcon, you
Because it's
just
late.
need more tea in your system.
No, I know. I'm
Yeah,
gonna bring
we
in
need
more
more
tea.
tea.
I can't sleep.
Often
But
need
You need more
your tea's-
something.
as
tea
I say,
storage
it was
is
my
running
fault,
low.
100% for that. Because here's the
Okay.
thing: I looked at admin, there was like 8 people in decontamination or something like that. Then suddenly James comes from the top of oxygen. I was like, what the fuck?
This happens when I never see a body. That's the problem.
My ping's so bad, I'm probably gonna drop.
That's okay. I'll just see before you.
James is dead. Last people that were with me are Andy and Coyote inside medbay. We were all there. Me and James cleared each other on med scan. Andy and Coyote randomly danced on the med pad but didn't do scan. I was very confused as to why, seeing as how they definitely didn't have scan, because I even stopped scan and tried to redo scan knowing that they would have started, and I did not get a waiting for message.
Where's the dead
Falcon was
body?
there at the end as well.
Where's the dead
James did
body?
it first, and I was behind you, Cryptus.
Where's
Yeah,
the dead body?
It's in
in
the,
the middle section. White
southwest.
section. Yeah, it's
Why?
the Y intersection. Is that
Yep.
Okay,
What's
well,
that
I-
for?
Well,
I
Cookie
think
is
it's
right on top
Coyote.
of me, so there's no way he could have been there.
I think it's
So
Coyote
I will
because
put
Andy was
this out
behind
there.
me.
I saw Coyote with James and you running out first. Andy's behind me, by the way. So I highly
Andy's
suspect
behind me. I
James.
don't think this particular kill is Andy, but I think that they were both trying to double kill us, so just sus on Andy for next round. It's 8, we
Yeah.
can take a shot. I say go
I'm
on.
taking a shot on Coyote because
Yep.
the reason is that
Personally,
he was
I
ahead.
believe it's Afro because I can hear herself laughing.
Not me, but vote for me so I can get out of
Yeah.
here. I'm
I
like
mean, in Charybdis, if you want to ease on mine, you can vote me and Andy next, basically.
Why would I
Please
vote
vote
you?
me out. So that it's definitely not me though.
Jesus, that's a whole lot of votes for ease of mind.
Why would I want to vote you, Falcon? What about you?
Because I
makes
was
me
right
wanna
with you guys. I was behind you.
I
guys.
was right with you guys, and I was behind you.
I think
Yeah,
it's
but you
Andy
didn't-
To be
now.
fair, I
dance.
actually saw the blood splatter right in front of me, by the
I
way.
actually think it's Andy now.
Okay, look, I was behind.
Coyote, you have to
Falcon,
vote.
and
We
Falcon
can't- we
said
can't
it was
progress
in
until you
front of
vote.
him. And I was behind Charybdis as well.
Lime,
I mean,
you
you
have
can
to
take
vote.
40
Go
seconds
ahead
to
and vote.
discuss.
Hey,
We can take
Crocodile
40
done
seconds to
votes.
discuss. Nutchip, Drivo, Afro, where were you guys?
Okay.
basically, and Cookie.
Cookie was
I
right
can
on top
tell
of me
Charybdis-
The
I can-
reactor.
Did you see
I know
that?
Charybdis was in front of me
Nine
because I
votes.
saw his pet.
I got 9 votes. It's awesome. It's only 9 people playing. I got 9 votes. All right, you guys take care.
I take it he's dead in cafeteria
Yep. How do you guess?
because he passed me and Nutchip going down to cafeteria, and I think Andy was down there. Yeah, Andy was down there too.
That was not.
I was trying to head to
I'm at the
lights.
top.
from
But earlier,
cafeteria,
but
yes,
earlier,
I
Andy
did see
was-
Caribbeans down there.
yeah, Andy was down there, but I
There-
don't earlier.
There were two
but-
people that saw me over by electrical.
Yeah, I just came
But
to
you did
but
come
you
from
were
that
down there
cafeteria
earlier.
area. That's the thing.
We all came from that area because there was a meeting.
Nutchip, is it me or me, you, Andy, and I think Cookie though were the only 4 people that lingered in that area. Me and you left. I think Cookie left earlier too, because when you split off, when he split off from us, me and you went into the storage room to the left,
Correct.
where Andy was. Then we left because
We
Andy
left.
went down, and we saw Charybdis pass us.
Correct.
Tanya, still think it's Andy.
This sounds like a story that is being cooked by an imposter, Trevel. It seems too articulate.
No.
But when
You-
lights got called, I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I went up north.
That's the thing. Well, that's the thing. I mean, our vision is.
And Cookie was right on me, so
you could have gone to the left or
So,
the right.
so quick question.
No,
are you
Cookie can attest
how
for me.
sure are you, Cookie? I mean, is Cookie with you guys or what? All the
Cookie
way?
was
She was,
right on
but-
top
I
of
was
me
already
doing
doing
the
lights.
sorry.
You were doing lights, basically.
Yeah, I was the one who actually finished the lights.
Yeah.
Because
Which
And
one of
Cookie,
y'all did
wasn't I on?
water can?
Could this pass and go to
Which one of y'all
cafeteria.
did water can?
None of us. You were the one in the closet.
That's right. I did water can, and nobody else did water can. I went up there. I didn't even get to do the second part of water
All
can.
right, we
'cause I
have to
was an
vote
admin
anyway,
in the
just in
lights.
case that Coyote
I'm getting
isn't.
a hard Drevel vibe because of how articulate he's
I
putting me
mean,
in position of the body.
yeah, I might think it's Drevel and not Chip. But
No,
I,
it's Andy.
I mean, whenever in doubt, vote Andy out. Sorry, Andy, I'm invoking the clause right now. Sorry.
That's what he gets.
Actually, it's Drevel. You got marinated by that shit. Well played.
I am shocked it was Afro. I was actually sure it was Andy, judging from the debate that I heard.
I trusted you, Nut. I
I
trusted
know you did. I'm sorry.
So here's the thing. I didn't want to put this out there because I didn't. I know
sorry,
Afro was safe from Charybdis's kill because I'm pretty sure she didn't do it.
I
But
trusted
Afro was
Nut.
just dancing around, by the way, not doing tasks at all.
I never saw the whole game.
So Falcon, you have this tendency to try to hold information back on purpose. Stop doing that. That is third imposter.
I mean, this is the thing. I also had sus Andy
Wait,
really hard because he
don't
did
start.
come from where you killed you. That's the thing. So who killed you anyway, Charybdis? Was it Ant? Oh,
Nut.
was it Nut Chip?
It was me. I swung around after
Yeah.
lights called. I swung around and killed Charybdis because he was doing a task.
Yeah, as I said, I don't think Afro was the main focus here because my main focus was actually on Andy at the moment and Drevel. I was thinking.
I like Andy was like far
And also,
behind.
you have to
it.
remember that Drevel immediately voted, so I cannot sway the votes on Afro if I wanted to.
Fair.
Because Drevel already voted.
What
So
was I
what's the
waiting
point
for?
of giving that information at that time?
Am I still
Oh,
waiting? What's going on?
Somebody was asking, do we have spots?
I think
Kane's joining.
Kane's joining. What do you call? Coyote is done, I think.
Yeah, he said his internet was pooping.
So we're waiting for Kane.
I can get maybe one more person here.
Yeah, go for it.
You stole my meme and posted it on the channel?
What meme?
He stole my Nutchip Creeping on Furry meme and put it on Here Be Monster channel.
Oh.
That's just wrong.
I just wanted to share it.
That's just like that's like still no.
It was
Don't do
beautiful.
that.
I had to share it.
It's alright, you can keep it. I just made sure I put my message there that you stole it, that's all.
That's fine. That's perfectly fair.
Let's sue him.
Yeah, that's very
I
true.
know a good lawyer.
Alright, we'll play one and then Kane will assumably be ready by that point because she probably has to set herself up. Banhammer, lol.
Someone's gonna get on.
I'm imposter. I'm killing fucking Andy.
I'm sorry, Andy. You sound too suspicious every time.
That's the goal.
What are you doing? No, I can't trust you. I don't know what happened to you, Andy. I'm not really sure. Mother trucker. Guess I can do it anytime.
Well, no one checked.
Cryptus.
One of the few reasons. There's one of the few reasons
Good job,
this one.
Cookie. And
Well, a
can
few
I please
reasons.
not get imposter?
Yellow. He must have left on the right.
Hey, Cryptus. I'm sorry for the medical scan. I thought I had it, but it was just it was one of those wire panels that was clipping
mean,
through the wall to it.
If a meeting got called, I was gonna vote you out.
Yeah, like, hey, I screwed up there because like I saw it because like the wires was clipping through the wall there, and I was like, oh well, I got the thing there, and I was like,
Well,
wait, I can't
here's
activate
the thing.
thing.
Unfortunately, we lost one crew, so all the imposters needed was 3 kills, and that's it.
Andy, stop being bad.
Honestly, I don't know if Andy can play because he DCs every game. I don't even know what can be done about it. Oh, you know
Hey,
what?
I
Let's
live long enough to get voted out.
wait. Maybe we should switch from North American server to like EU.
You can try that.
It's not a
I
bad
mean,
idea.
it will help stopping me fucking up the
Ping
light,
is
because I
finally
was-
on my side.
Oh, it's on your side? My side as well, okay, don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, you're on TalkTalk Internet.
Yeah, but at least I don't, when live, I don't have a fucking delay. James.
True.
Like,
At least you're not on
literally,
mental
Corridus
hold
and me were
and
trying to fix light. I was trying to flip that one switch, and it had delay, and I think Corridus flips it immediately.
No, so I wasn't touching it, Falcon. I kept opening the panel because lights wouldn't turn on, and that switch kept being unflicked every time I checked it.
It was me, by the way,
Until
because I was trying
I
to flick it
finally
on.
clicked it once, and that fixed the entire problem.
Well, apparently I tried flicking it, and apparently I think Nutchip was the other one there.
Yeah.
Let's go cook us some moonshine, boys.
We're gonna have to leave game here and come back in.
Yeehaw!
It's a new lobby.
Remember, set it to Europe.
Yep.
Europe. Europe.
Your sister down by the tractor.
What the?
What?
Rubber raggy.
Stop being creepy.
That sounds
What?
like incest.
Sweet home Alabama.
I really want a PS5. I'm so upset.
You want a PS5?
Okay, so
Yes.
why don't you get it one from Amazon then? For the
Yeah,
No,
same
you
price.
can't. You can't.
In case that, Sammy apparently, while you were trying to order for Walmart, actually bought a PS5 from
Oh,
Yeah, but he-
Cryptus.
Yeah, but he
Cryptus,
lives in
you have a Target near
California.
you?
No, that's true, he lives in California.
Yeah, targets are all out of them too, man. I checked.
I might actually buy
you can't,
one.
You
just
can't
to-
order
just to
you can't
stump.
order the ones from Target online. You have to come in
No,
person.
you can
and
check
get a
their
ticket.
you can check their in-person
Oh,
stock.
okay.
They have none.
Hang on,
Okay.
disconnected from server. I'm gonna restart my game.
Let me check how much it costs. I might
Everyone
just buy
except
one.
Charybdis is naked.
Because I know the
There's a
Target
chance.
near us. Well, I say it's near, but it's like an hour away. It has like 4 left in stock.
I mean, I thought we all enjoyed being naked in here.
I do. I'm naked right now.
That's why I watch it. That's why I watch your streams.
There we go. Now everybody's got clothes on.
Yeah, so you can Azzy on me. I get it. That's how you get popular on Twitch now.
How do you think I got that mod?
You're disconnected from the server. Reliable packet 1 size equals
Just
not.
keep trying. Everybody else is. We got 6 people.
Yeah,
in.
that's what I was getting last time.
93 cents.
So what I'm hearing is Falcon's got an inadequate size.
Yeah. Its packet
Wait, is that the
size is
code?
not big enough.
It says it doesn't exist.
Okay,
Set
what
it
the
to,
hell
you
is
gotta set
happening?
it to Europe.
I have
Oh
set
my
it to
god, they're
Europe.
already
Not
out
you,
of
I'm
stock
talking
in the
about-
UK. What the
I'm
fuck?
talking about Cookie.
Are they?
Wait, what?
Cookie, set your region at the bottom right
Holy
to
fucking shit. Took me
Europe.
20 tries.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Unless you want to buy from someone called MrTechno.com, and I don't trust that.
No.
Mr. Techno.
Yeah, that
I
does not
saw
seem
them
like a
as-
reputable site to buy your
that's
PS5
okay,
from.
I saw them as painful thing the other day.
Target-
Somebody sent me a
Target
video
is
of
out
somebody
within a
running a
50-mile
PS5
radius.
over.
Or I even saw a PS5 virtual edition being sold. What's a virtual edition?
It's
you
like the
mean
special
digital.
edition.
No, you mean the digital
Yeah.
version. The one that
Yeah.
doesn't have a disk drive. You only download.
Oh,
games
okay,
on-
fair enough.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought someone was trying to sell me a virtual
Actually, come to
PS5.
think of it, most of these are going to be Christmas presents, so I understand
Download
why.
your PS5.
Yeah.
Bring
Rush.
people here.
Wait, don't start it yet.
3D print your PS5. Download now.
I mean, at this point, Cribdus may have to order parts from China and build it himself.
You have 2 imposters with 7 people?
We're supposed to have 8.
We're about to get 8.
I mean, there's 8 in the chat right now.
Well, we're about to have 9 because apparently Kane is.
Yeah, Kane's coming. But
still-
who are we missing from the Discord who's not in this game right now?
Dummy.
Is it dummy?
A dummy.
Oh, that 50 ping tastes so sweet.
Oh, you mean I get you.
Yeah, the 50
It's
ping
off.
is nice, by the way, I'm not gonna lie. Also,
Hey,
I
this-
think lights will be a lot faster
I
for us to
have
fix.
126. Is that bad?
126 is okay. You can.
No,
still
it's
do it.
okay.
That's
Hey,
okay. I get
Anything
130
above
on
anything
America.
above 180, it's a problem.
I'm in my element now because I'm used to playing with Falcon and James all the time.
Are we? Who's missing in this lobby right now?
Kane and Cookie.
Cookie.
No,
I don't know. Cookie's not in the game yet. Cookie is.
Cookie, restart your game, then go to the bottom right, set it to EU, then type in the
yeah, that's what I
code.
did.
Did you restart the
Yeah,
game?
just
It says
keep
reliable
trying.
pack 1 was not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying.
restart the game.
You can just keep trying too.
Yeah, just keep trying.
So just keep closing it.
Keep
Okay,
trying.
back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your packet size is not big enough.
Sometimes it do be like that.
But
Yeah.
if you find
Andy,
the
our
right
kids are
woman,
playing together.
she won't care.
Ugh.
fine, they're
I'm gonna
kids.
put it out
Andy,
there,
Andy,
Kurt.
and, Andy and Charybdis are hiding around the box, having weird, freaky sex while their children
No,
play
it's
together.
not only that, but Charybdis' kid is banging his head on the wall on the box. By the way,
At least we
and
don't.
that's
At least the
all.
kids don't see what me and Andy are doing, right?
That's
No,
true.
Okay, move aside. I'm gonna. If I get a chance, I'll
Why are
clip
you
this set.
displaying that on stream?
Explain what?
What you're doing to Andy?
Why
What
do
do
you
you
assume I'm
mean,
doing something
him
to him and he's not
doing
doing something to
Andy?
me? What? Are we making an assumption here?
The lipstick is all over both.
I'm
both of
always
them.
sus if somebody gets behind the crate with somebody else.
Crib,
I
you
mean,
gotta be
always- it
careful.
always
Uncle
has
Andy's
to
a
be
hairy
Andy.
man.
I mean, it has to be Andy.
I know what Andy looks like, Treacle.
Andy is a
No,
well-refined
I'm talking about
gentleman.
he's just a really hairy man. You gotta be careful to get carpet burn.
Oh fuck! That's not what I wanted to hear.
Neither do I. Jesus, Trio.
Andy's giving me carpet.
Where are you, Cookie?
Oh lord.
Well, James coming back for round 2, sneaking in. Oh, he's got it.
Yeah, I won't show up. It just keeps doing the same thing. I think I'm done then.
Just restart your game.
What do you mean by restart?
Close it completely,
Yeah.
then relaunch it.
Yeah, that's what I did like 4
Oh,
times.
okay.
Retrieval tech tips.
I think I'm done.
Let's set your
Are you
server
sure
to
you're set to Europe?
Okay.
Screenshot you on the Europe server.
I believe
How do
he's
you
on
know
the
it's
Europe server.
screenshot?
I don't. I know Substick too well.
How many of these people do you know from work?
No, Afro, no.
Just
Wait,
Kane
Afro was
and
playing with us?
Kane and
Yeah.
Cheyenne.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, Afro's back.
Celebrate.
Celebration.
Are we all getting carpet burn off of Andy at the moment?
I went on the other side of the crate so that I wouldn't be accused of being with Andy.
Oh, mine reaches round the side of the crate. It's
Oh, a reach around
Wait.
now. Is that what we're talking about?
fine.
Oh, there he goes.
Nope, no more carpet burn, lads. Fun's over.
Oh no,
No,
he's
no.
back.
Oh, he came back for seconds.
Oh god.
Okay, so how many times did you just... You know the bottom right, that arrow? That's to you can number one, you can just Control C, Control V and keep clicking
no,
it over and
Andy.
over and over and over again. It usually just takes like
no.
10 tries, but...
And he keeps disconnecting everything.
Maybe your internet's just poop.
This only happened tonight, to be fair. Before that, it was right. Okay.
I
then-
thought someone else had been downloading a game and like.
I
had the
will
stream
say
on
one
full
thing
screen,
is,
so I took my computer out.
you
Have
might want to
tried
clean your
resetting your
monitor.
router?
I did. I've physically and digitally reset the router.
Unplugged it for a minute and then plugged it back in.
Fine.
That actually does work.
It works all the time.
Cryptus, who is that person who used to play Dota with us? I can't think of his name.
Dracus.
Trevel.
Not Dracus, but he kind of sounded like Arteezy.
Absolution?
Absolution.
Yeah, why?
Whatever happened to him?
He's
He's
immortal
still doing
now.
his streams on Dota.
Oh, I just never see him anymore.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
immortal
he doesn't
now.
do Dota often now. But I do know he does stream Dota.
God
always.
no. These crates are slowly turning into the
Alright,
Navy.
we
He,
don't
he
know how long
was
it's
part
gonna
of
be,
Dota
so-
Alchemy for Dota Alchemy guides for a bit though as
I
well.
swear, if
I didn't
get
know that.
a monster one more time.
Don't worry, that shit will vote you out first.
I
Oh,
swear
let's
to
solve
God.
the Andy problem.
So I don't know
Right.
if he's in the middle of the admin hallway. I think he's actually in admin only because I stood in the middle in that little the sideways T section, and that's when the body report came up.
Wait, question. I have a big question. Oh, Afro's dead
Afro
too.
just died, by the way, so we have.
Oh,
to
that's what I was about to say. How is Andy like there and
Afro literally just died as the body was.
Okay, so
reported.
somebody immediately reported body and we all skip. Okay.
This seems like a double kill, and no offense, a self-report. That's my feeling right there.
My feeling
Uh,
is Nut Chip and Cookie.
Yeah, that's my.
I mean,
feeling
you
as
can
well.
vote me out, but I can tell you this time I am not flipping out right now. That's all I can say.
I mean,
That's
you
the
say-
person who's
And
been
right
imposter 5 times
I know.
in a row.
I think you've gone past the point of crazy into crazy serenity, and that's why you're not that angry.
Wait, hang on a second.
This is
why
my
is
life
it not
sour.
Drevel and Cookie then? Out of curiosity, why is it not Drevel and Cookie?
Because otherwise Drevel will cry because we vote him out first.
That's
we're
true.
mid-game, Kane.
Drevel, where were you, by the way?
You missed Cheyenne earlier.
I was going to navigations, but
Fine, this game will be question.
He got voted out repeatedly, even though he wasn't an imposter.
yeah.
So
Sorry about that.
Okay, so we
Okay, I
got
had
40
to get in the
seconds.
game. Hang on.
I don't know if this is a self-report.
It's
Maybe
not.
it is.
It's not.
I
Well,
don't
he
think
has
so
discovered
because like
bodies in the past,
I don't
like,
think
couple
so because
No,
Nut
this
Chip.
is the first
Nut
body
Chip.
of the round.
I have 2 words for you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
Wait, is that really good enough to go?
Did we all secretly vote for Drevel again?
No, thank God, you had me scared for a second there, James. I was like, no!
Wait, we might have a second shot here, maybe.
No, what? No!
Sounds like a good idea.
I understand.
Oh,
We're
shit.
supposed to skip.
I know, we're
skip.
supposed to
So
skip.
We're supposed to skip, yes.
They're supposed to
I'm not
skip.
saying
That's
nothing. I'm not contributing to the meeting.
But I'm not saying anything. But if you're a man of culture, you know what to do.
I'm skipping. Oh God.
What the hell?
What the?
I see some of you are not a man of culture.
Reading, watching Lucifer. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I'm glad you're here. If you want to get in Sour, you're welcome to. But I understand you're probably doing, your reading and stuff, so that's totally fine. If you just want to watch, no problem. We're gonna have 8 or 9. Cookie, Drevel, Falcon. I'm with Falcon. Cookie and Drevel are together. Cookie's behind us.
And I
Did you
said
actually
to
kill
vote
me?
him out.
Yeah, did you kill me through the door, Cookie?
No.
The Cookie was right behind us.
Was he? Oh.
Honestly,
was
the
it
most
Nut
frustrating
Shit this
thing is
time?
that Nut immediately sussed me, and I wasn't an imposter.
Drevel's a slut.
You're right. I was wrong to assess you. So.
I mean, we
But
had no
the
info.
kill was so fast.
Kane,
We
the
had no info.
lobby's open, Kane.
I took a guess.
Oh,
that
hey,
it'd be
Stacey.
some kind of tactic that you and somebody else that did the wiggle dance or whatever.
I highly doubt that it was because Curtis wouldn't report the body then if that was a double kill.
I was literally doing both tasks in the
Top right.
top right. Thank you. Top right. I see the lights and I said, you know what? I'm gonna hide in admin. It's the closest region that's not dangerous. I literally go into admin and immediately find a body. So it's like, well, I guess everywhere's deadly. And then when I report the body, first thing I hear is, oh, it could be self-report. Like right off the bat. So it's just big middle finger to you, Nutship. You made my experience awful.
So you have to remember, double kill self-report is very rare.
James, are you getting the afro burn
Are
there?
you guys off the game yet?
No, we're still.
Yeah,
You can join. You can join.
It's
MAR.
not letting me in.
It's Europe.
You can't
Change
get
your server
on.
to Europe.
Yeah.
Change your server to Europe.
That's
in
where you're
Europe.
wrong.
It's
I've never personally tried to
in
check
Europe.
It's
Yeah.
saying
Packet loss.
so I'm getting the you disconnected from the server reliable
I've never
packet
been
one.
desperate enough
Just
to
keep
even
trying.
to shag my own chair.
Keep trying.
Just
Just
keep trying to.
yeah, because you're on a computer, so you know how you can
Hey,
control.
desperate
I'm sure you
times
know
call
this, but you know
for
you can
measures.
Control C to copy. Just Control
Well,
C the
I'll give it a
password
go and I'll let you know.
out of Discord, and then just keep Control V enter,
Whoa.
Control V enter, Control V enter until it lets you in.
Yeah. That's
I think Andy is completely disconnected his internet and just.
I think Andy's dead.
Oh wow, he DC'd so quickly as well. Oh, he's coming back.
Let me make sure I got it right. MARUJF.
That's right.
Yes,
And are you set to Europe?
she said she is.
I am.
She is, yeah.
Oh.
Drevel, she's not you.
What do you mean? I was the first one to load in. Besides Charybdis, obviously.
Andy, what happened to you again?
It's not even in it.
Oh.
Isn't
He's
it
not
just
in chat.
poop?
No, he's not. He's in the game, but he's not in chat.
Keep trying it.
Yeah,
Yep,
just keep trying
keep
it.
trying.
Like honestly, like try like 10 or 12 times, and it should let you in. I don't
Or
know why it
20
does this, but sometimes when the server is like wherever,
Okay.
it can cause problems, and you just have to keep trying to connect.
Excuse you, disgusting freak.
Alright.
Excuse you, you fuck.
Talk dirty to
Dirty
me.
talk.
Talk dirty to you.
Yeah, that sounds like a pillow talk to me. I didn't know you had a thing for Drevel.
Give me the horn.
Not a good sign when it says Andy's playing Among Us when he's
Yeah,
already in the
yeah.
lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, his team is literally disconnecting.
This is
Uh-oh.
bad.
I mean, we can possibly switch back to NA Curtis because of the fact
Nah,
that it
nah,
didn't
nah,
help
nah.
Andy as well.
I'm
and
committed to America,
People
to Europe.
also, yeah, people also don't seem to have the problem to connect.
If Carrie can't get in like I don't know, Carrie can't get in 30 seconds, then I'll do it. Yo, Cheyenne's boring by
James,
the
it
way.
matters.
Kane and just uses his name as his username.
James, what kind of chair are you then?
What,
Oh, really?
What
Yeah,
kind of
he's
chair
just,
am
he's just
I?
Cheyenne.
Yeah.
That's his username.
He said
Um,
pound me.
He was toast.
Interesting. Does
He
he
was
spell it
toast
the
in
normal-
game. Yes,
What?
he spells it his correct way. His Discord is his real
You-
name. He
you
used the
look
name
like-
Toast in game.
Nah,
so like,
you look more of
So
a
Complete
basically,
disconnect.
someone's a
A
fan of
recliner.
Among Us Toast videos, basically. This guy's
Yeah,
Toast
this
videos.
guy's
James. You
toast.
look like more of a recliner type.
all right,
of
we'll
guy.
we'll remake the lobby in NA because I think she's having problems.
I mean, my chair is constantly set at an angle backwards.
I'm pretty
Go
sure.
to Polis
he's
too
sitting-
because I actually don't want to play with Polis anyway. All right, oh wait, hold on, don't follow me. I forgot
Why
to
would
switch
we
back to
follow you?
forgot to switch back to NA because I'm bad. Make all the servers. Okay, new server NKHBHF.
Say that again.
This is America, right?
Yes.
NKHBHF.
From America.
Yeah, America.
This is America.
North America. Well, it's actually
The land where Trump's refusal
VHF.
to exit the White House, literally.
NK. It's in the
don't let
Discord,
that
but
just happen now.
NKHBHF.
Aha.
He has
You're in.
Got it.
to
Yes, every
explore
right,
it.
but-
I
Land
changed
where
my
people,
person.
Hey, let's
Look
He has
evil.
the right, but he doesn't have the right to
let's
just
not get
instigate.
let's
them.
not get let's not get political here.
Quick.
Yeah. This is
Politics.
Wait, are we missing?
Political.
You know what I'm-
You swine.
Why did we
Political.
start?
we forgot.
There's 8. There was 8.
No,
There's 8
there's
people
9 in
Discord.
total.
There's
There's
9.
9. You
Who are
blew your
missing?
load too fast again.
You nodded too quick.
Who are we missing?
Afro.
Afro.
Why is she not in Discord? She is.
We're missing our localized chair.
Oh, Andy's not in Discord, guys. That's why.
Mm.
So I thought we only had 8. Oh, my bad.
You should have called it an emergency, by the way, because I think we need to remake it anyway.
Mm.
I'm just
Do we
gonna
have to
stand
redo a
at,
game?
I'm just gonna stand at spawn, so I'm not moving. I'm staying here.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll just let the imposters kill us or whatever. It's fine. Don't report bodies.
Oh, wait.
Just let them kill us.
What?
Don't report. Just let
There
it
we
happen.
go.
Let it happen. Accept
Attaboy.
it. Oh, of course it's you. Of course it's you. I would have rather anybody else kill me.
Why would it not be nuts?
Actually, Andy would have been worse, but still.
Wait, why?
Oh, you nonsense.
Driva, you nuts. Send Driva out the airlock right now. Vote him out.
Yeah, send him
Vote
out.
him out. Vote Driva out.
Drevel, why would you do that knowing we're trying to start the lobby again?
Who are we voting out?
Driva.
Drevel.
Vote Driva.
He's been a bad boy.
Yeah, he's been a
Driva,
very,
what
very
the
bad guy.
hell?
No, we're speedrunning this because there's 9 people and there's supposed to be a 9th coming in.
There's Andy. Took him forever to get back on this
Vote
one.
Wouldn't it
Driva.
be faster to vote out the imposters?
No, because now nobody else is dumb enough to report a body when we're trying to just get people killed.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. All you need to do is kill one person.
Yeah,
and
one
it's
person
over.
just needs to die now, and the imposters win.
Someone
I
I want to
sacrifice
do the
himself.
honors.
Someone sacrifice himself
You
to
want to
Andy.
do the honors, Kane? I will let you have the honors. I will hide in my little hidey hole.
Kill Andy. Get out of my vent, man.
Andy, hit emergency.
If anyone wants to bite my head off, I'm here.
Not an imposter.
Nobody
No,
wants to
but
kill
hit
you,
the
James.
emergency.
Andy, stop
Yeah, I
moving. You're
know.
making it difficult
I
to kill you.
feel disappointed.
See, I
Alright.
told you it was Kane.
Doesn't matter.
It was Kane.
Yes, it was.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Good
matter.
first win, Kane. Good first win.
Good game. Good game.
Good-
Afro,
Can we get
get
our-
your butt in.
Yeah, Afro, get in here quickly.
Hey, Kane, change colors. Your afro's color.
I like to be blue, and I'm not gonna be orange.
Oh, fair
Why are you
enough.
not red? I thought you're always red.
Okay, now you can be
Yeah.
blue now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just have to ask.
Hey, Kane, I like being. I mean, hey, Nut, I like being red.
People
You
you
said
know.
you're an NA, right?
I'm no
Yeah, we're
longer
NA,
red,
NA.
so.
Correct.
I know, I'm making a joke
Who-
because
who
I
asked
don't.
that
Never
question?
mind, There it goes.
What
Wait,
the
why
hell?
is
How
that
was
two
there
red?
two reds?
Who is speaking right now?
Afro's
Is
gone
this a
rogue.
hacker?
What?
Afro's gone
the-
rogue.
No, no.
I-
I like
rogue.
this plan. Let's do
Wait,
this.
what female is speaking that is not Kane and wasn't Afro?
Wait, what?
Oh, that was Drevel.
That was
Wait.
Drivo.
I
Yeah, that was
swear. No, I'm not playing. I
I'm-
swear there was a female voice in the back. Does somebody
a
have a female
girl.
that's speaking over their like
That
shoulder or
was a
something?
girl.
You might have heard my sister.
Okay, maybe. All right, whatever.
Start her up. I want to see
doesn't
if
matter.
keeps
It doesn't
them as
matter.
red.
Oh no, we got 2 red imposters immediately.
And we can only refer them as red.
Lord.
It was about to DC someone for a second.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
2 reds. That's good.
hiccups in the gameplay itself.
Orange, he's not orange, died. Oh wait.
Wait, what?
Andy,
Oh, there was an orange. Okay.
Andy, why were you walking away from the dead body of Falcon here?
I was checking
And
the
you
corners
were-
for someone hiding.
And you were about to vent too.
If
Before
in
you
doubt-
saw me, and was like, "Oh shit!"
I think
did
it's
the
one
oh
of the.
shit wiggle.
I think it's one of the reds.
If in doubt, vote Drevel out.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I was.
How is that medical? What?
I was looking for someone.
James, shut your
trying to
mouth.
hide.
I would like to note, I'm not trying to throw sus on James, but James always means that when he says it about Andy, but for some reason he switched it from Andy to
No,
Drevel,
no,
so
no,
now I'm
no, no.
suspicious that James is
No,
actually the
it's-
imposter.
James always says it's when it's me the first time. Then he'll go bandwagon Andy.
Okay.
Get your facts straight.
I
Like,
do
that
think
Chip's
it could
calling
be
Andy
Andy.
out
then.
on murder.
Where's the body at? Because I came in through the left.
I don't know. Where did you kill it?
I came in through the left and went down to look towards vents, towards the little bookcase, towards admin.
I think I killed
did
him
see
at
feet
storage.
above me, and then the body got reported.
Drevel admitting he killed someone?
I
Kappa?
think I killed him in storage.
Yeah, I was kind of near there.
Wait, which one? Because I clearly killed the other guy. So we got to get our stories straight if we're imposters. Hold on.
But Netchip, did you really see him walking away from the body?
He was walking away from the body. He was heading about
Okay.
to the vent down to the below.
Is
and
there a
then
way-
he
I don't know
saw
where
me.
the body is.
Wait.
It's a whole shit
Honest
wiggle.
question
It'll
to
look
Nutchip.
like that.
I think it's Andy. then.
Honest question, Nutchip. Is there a chance he wouldn't have seen it?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it one of those very blatant bodies?
There is a chance because I haven't seen it. It's not on the left side of admin.
No, I didn't say it was on the
I'm
left
checking.
side.
Oh, good, because it's not. Because
It's
that's
in
as
the
far as
middle
I've gone.
of
I'm
admin,
checking the
or
corners.
the office or whatever.
Hey
you call
guys,
it.
you wanna? I think it's Andy. We should vote Andy.
It's not.
Yeah, I think it's Andy. Then.
It's not Andy, guys.
Really? Somebody still voted me.
Man of culture. Someone's been a naughty person. Drevel dead in weapons, by the way.
What?
I just saw Nutship coming from that area.
Yeah, I just came from that direction.
Is it okay? So I'm not. I want to suss Nutship. However, is it? Can we account for everybody else in that general area? Like Cookie and Afro, were you guys together? James, where were you?
I was running around trying to find bodies.
I haven't seen Cookie at all. I came out of.
Cookie was with me in Specimen for a while,
and then I did the right reactor. I was the other person who did it.
See, I don't remember seeing Cookie in decontamination. I just remember seeing you, so I can't really comment on that. Because the lights were off, so I very easily could have not seen him.
So what do we think? Last person saw in the area is Nutship, but I don't know.
Well,
James seems sure.
I mean, the last person I saw with I haven't voted for you, by the way, but the last person I saw with Drever was Charybdis.
I mean, it's been a while. It's been a notable while.
I didn't vote for you though.
The last time was in electrical.
Where
when we
was
fixed
the
lights.
so the body was in weapons? Any part of weapons? Was it like doing
data download?
Data download. Okay, I didn't see the body because when I approached the body, the doors shut.
I didn't see the body because when I approached the body. Interesting wording.
Sorry. Okay. Well, either way, when I approached the two rooms, communications, which is I did my upload, the doors, both the communications and the weapons, shut on me as I approached. So, you can vote me out if you want, if it's safe to vote.
It is safe to vote on 5 if we believe we were accurate about Andy, which I'm tempted to say we were.
It was me.
It's okay, baby. You did your best.
House win.
Yeah, I knew there wasn't much fighting back in that case.
By the way, that's it. As I said in chat, you got Andy out. Basically, you should say that you actually, so you should be the one that's safe. Basically.
It didn't prove it though.
Thank
There
God
was 5.
there's not 2
When we
reds.
voted, there was 5.
But it was a very
We
long
couldn't
time. It was a very.
I know,
long time.
but you can't guarantee there's not 2.
You can guarantee in the sense that it's such a long time that 2 kills could have happened, and then.
Yeah, but 2 imposters can play that game too. They kill slow on purpose to make it seem like you
They
voted one
can,
out.
but you're not the kind of person that does that.
You didn't know it was me at the time. That's what I'm saying. You don't know who it is. It could be anybody.
Yeah,
Just throwing it out there. Andy getting
I
caught
don't
was
see- I
unfortunate,
honestly
but I've
don't
done
see
it,
Afro
so
doing
can't
it.
even be
I
mad.
don't see Nutship doing it. So.
Lucky first guess. I see the doors closed near bottom. I said I'm going to open weapons first. Didn't see anybody, said I'm going to walk inside just in case. And James is dead on asteroids.
I think I can clear Andy because he was in security and electrical with me.
I just passed, I think, Falcon. He was at the lava terminal
I can
people that
I can
were at
clear
lights
Afro.
were-
I think I can clear Drevel on that because I'm not 100% sure because I had the screen out. I saw something.
Vote Drevel.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What? Wait, what? What? Why?
Why?
Why would we vote Trevel? What do you do?
I don't have a reason. I don't have to have a reason.
Wow.
I could just
Don't
claim.
listen to him.
I could just
He's
claim someone who
garbage.
should be voted. That's all.
Okay, fair enough. I'll listen to you, Charybdis.
No.
No, wait, no. This never ends well.
I mean, I'm skipping myself.
I mean, in
but-
honor of James as well.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
wow.
Not only did I get to
God.
satisfy the redemption for my channel,
Just
but Drevel didn't
blindly
suffer
listen.
it.
Oh, did someone actually read
No,
it?
of course they did. Of course they did.
Is it James, I wonder?
I bet you it's James.
James, by the way, if Drevel is actually imposter and you do stuff like that, that's considered cheating. So I better not find that Drevel's imposter at the end of this. Because that's you manipulating knowledge that I should not possess. If he is innocent, however, it's fine. I just want you to be careful about that concept, right? Because that's akin to you saying it was Drevel, if he actually is an imposter. Unless you didn't know. If you can truthfully look me in the eye and say, he wasn't the one who killed me, coincidentally was imposter, but I didn't know. That's a different story, too. Blue went to the upper right. Oh, Cookie Dale. I watched Cookie kill on cams.
That sounds like something an imposter would say, though.
But Charybdis just came from cams, so
Oh,
I have to
okay.
believe him.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
what?
so does Drevel... Wait, hold on. Is Drevel vouching for Charybdis then?
Yes, I'm vouching for Charybdis. He just literally came from cams.
I didn't see Drevel, but I did also see Charybdis come out of that area because I was heading in there.
And I saw Drevel, so vote Drevel.
Wait, what?
I'll just
What?
play it. I'll just play
Wait,
it.
where's the body, by the way, out of curiosity?
It's outside the left side of admin. Sorry, left side of
That
office.
was not me, by the way. I did not vote you.
I mean, I
It's
deserve
probably,
it.
it's probably Cookie that voted him. It's only one
Probably.
vote, though.
Charybdis saving the day. Getting Cookie voted out. Now it's less likely I die. No thanks. No one's dead. All tasks done. I am getting lucky today. Weapons. Again. The imposters have killed 3 people in the exact same general vicinity. I am again asking you to vote Drevel, this time for real. But
What?
but only
Wait,
for no
wait,
reason
wait,
except
wait.
the fact that I have nobody else in mind.
Okay, so Drivel was the one on lights right now, by the way. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I came-
the last people I saw was, and this is just let's start over. I saw Drivel going out of top contamination.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom to do
and
the
went-
wires.
yeah,
there, then I
whatever, in
moved
that
around
general
there.
vicinity. Then I did some
Drivel.
wires, and Andy came through top contamination. Then I went all the way through, did a task in specimen, then went out of the bottom decontamination and checked the admin table, saw someone in weapons, went straight out, went into weapons, and there it was. So I'm not saying I have any evidence of anybody, I'm just pointing it out.
I pulled a fast one on Falcon.
I'm not
on
saying that one,
Andy.
James. I can't be that incessant.
So I'd like to point out that Andy hasn't died. He's still alive.
I would like to point out that Falcon came
I don't
from
think
the
it's
bottom
Andy.
of 2 when lights were being
Yeah, I
turned
came
on,
from about bottom O2 because I saw Afro, I saw Charybdis around that area.
but Charybdis was at weapons. Charybdis, did you go to bottom O2 before going to weapons?
He was doing the water thing.
No, I wasn't.
The water.
No, when
the-
lights just got turned back on.
I haven't gone
bodyguard
past
report,
weapons. I haven't gone
right?
further left than weapons.
You came from bottom O2, which means you
Wait,
would've been
wait,
down
wait,
there a
Andy, hold on.
long
Which
time.
lights? There are two lights. Which light?
Right then,
Right then, no. I came from the right.
you came from the bottom
Drivel
of
saw me.
O2,
I came from the right.
and then
I
was
did
on
not
the
come
left.
from bottom O2,
He
dude.
was
I
on
came from the
left
right.
when I came in.
Where'd you come
No,
from exactly?
I came
on the
from right. I backed off because I think I saw
came
you
in-
coming.
I was in labs, right? Whenever you left me
Andy,
and
no,
Drivel,
I did not do that.
Yeah,
I came from right.
from the right.
I definitely
I
came
saw,
from the right.
I saw Falcon on the left of me.
No, I did not come from left. I came from right. I can guarantee you that, Andy. Don't fucking throw it
From
on me. You're
where? Because
gaslighting
you
me
wasn't
right
in
now.
the doorway.
I would rather
No, I
skip.
was in the doorway.
I would rather
Andy,
skip
I'd
fuck
rather
off.
skip too.
Because
with
I'm
a
actually pissed
direct
off with that. Because I actually came from the right.
thing between Andy and Falcon. Meaning, if one of them dies, it's the other.
I think it's Afro.
It could be actually could be Afro, but it sounds more like it's between Andy and
No,
Afro-
Falcon.
because I
Afro still-
genuinely came
I'm
from
done
the
with
right.
tasks.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Same.
So people just need to do their damn tasks. I think Afro vented, but
Okay, guys, let's not do the 5-man struggle snuggle.
it is Falcon. You thought I wouldn't see, but I did.
Here's the
The last
thing. I
task.
was targeting you. But it
And
suddenly
you
switched
missed
to
like a
Afro.
bitch.
It suddenly switched into Afro.
That's what you get.
No, I actually wanted to kill you, and then apparently it was targeting you, and then suddenly it targeted Afro.
Well, I walked into Afro's model at the last second, not because I thought I was gonna get killed, but I thought she was gonna get killed, so I wanted to see who did it.
No,
So
you-
it
you were
solved
gonna
two
get
problems at once. I didn't die, and I saw you go through her model, so it was like, oh.
I knew I killed Afro was done, basically.
Literally, Charybdis 136 carries the whole game on his shoulders.
No, it wasn't you, to be fair. Dude.
I
You
caught
wanted about
somebody
three
on
balls.
cams, and I caught you killing, and I found everybody.
You
Go
did,
ahead
but you
and
didn't
tell
ca-
me again.
No, you did not actually think it was me in the first place. Andy, by the way, I did come from the right. I did not come from O2. That's why I'm so pissed off at you, literally, for that.
The way you
For false
looped,
information.
the way your positioning was made it look like you came from the
Don't worry,
left.
Kane, I got your back.
I don't think you knew it was
Save
me
you
that
from these
killed.
scrubs.
You actually didn't know it was me until Andy was literally wrong about the position.
Well, I thought-
No one's gonna find me over here. And then I saw you coming.
I'm rejoining.
Where were you dead?
Weapons. She
Yeah,
died.
you were dead in weapons too. Yeah, I always check admin when I'm coming out of.
I was in
decon.
weapons too.
I always check admin when I come out of decon and I saw weapons, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nobody goes to weapons and stays there. So I'm like, it's probably another dead body.
Why? I mean, like, why did
I
sorry about-
literally just finished
well, the
asteroids too. I was so annoyed.
So the James kill was unintentional because I was gonna kill whoever comes into weapons first, and James was just there.
Well, it's
So
funny because like I must have looked so sus. I literally reported every bottom, then claimed I saw something on cams. Nobody else saw on cams. Like
I'll be
everything
honest,
was off of my word.
That's what I thought too. I was like, they're gonna vote him out.
I agree. Everyone that was dead was a bottom.
Okay, who's the wise guy?
I
killing
reckon
Keys?
we should vote Drevel.
As I pulled my map up.
Oh, I didn't do my
James
poll.
ran
I'm sorry,
past me,
James. I'll start
and
the
when I
poll.
put my map down, the report button was up.
Andy, you sus.
As
I
I
voted Drevel.
As I
That's
brought
like-
my map up, James ran past me. As I put my map back down, the report button was around.
The
me.
last person I saw in the area was
doorway.
Cookie
Drevel.
and Drevel. It's both of them.
I saw Drevel.
I saw both
In
Cookie
doubt,
and.
vote Drevel out.
It's kind of a
We
50-50.
can't do that to them. We gotta keep that for Andy.
I don't know how I feel. I think this.
It's
I
kind of
think,
the same.
I
Only
don't know.
person
I'd
I
rather
saw
us just tie this.
within
I'm going-
seconds.
Bye, Drew.
Yes!
I hate this.
Have a nice
Get in,
life,
lads.
So I was gonna do the poll for you, James, but it already followed through. So I'm gonna go ahead and say the answer was obviously yes.
Okay, thank you.
James died, not Chip died, so 2 bodies, so the 2 killers still.
So
Wait, if there's-
obviously right next to communications because
If there's 2 killers, I would like to
Sorry, what?
note Cookie is the one who threw Drevel under the bus before everybody bandwagoned.
Okay, that's because right when I called the button thing, I saw Drevel go down from the body, and he was going like to the rightish or somewhere around.
I'm
there,
not
and then
going
another
off of
person
what
was
I
there.
heard or what I saw, Cookie. I'm just saying if we believe there's 2 killers, because these obviously the 2 kills, you're the most likely because we voted somebody out and it means it was wrong. I'm not
Ask
saying that I don't believe you or that it didn't make sense, but we
Andy,
can
go
continue
ahead.
to discuss.
Kane, what was your last task?
so I was in the laboratory, and I had the node thing. And then I thought I was going to comms
Okay, thank
because
you.
it pointed
Cookie,
to it.
What was your last
Sorry.
task?
It was a little assortment thing in specimens, and then I just stood in that little hole thing the whole time.
Cookie was standing above the vent for a long time whenever I came out of top specimen. I spent that round in specimen. There was one person in specimen whenever I checked admin table before going through. Cookie was the only person on the other side whenever I came out, and he was standing on the vent the whole time. That's all I have.
Yeah, I was just waiting for comms to go back up.
So it could be him. He could have vented. I don't know who was in specimen before I went through because it wasn't there whenever I went.
We have to take a
I don't
shot
know
here
if you
to be
stood me
sure.
there,
I don't
I
know.
don't know if you saw me, but I was standing there the whole time. I didn't even move, not even a
who-
second.
Will anyone
Are we
say they
supposed to
went through
vote on
specimen?
5?
I mean, that's 2 killers, I presume, so
There's
we
2
have to vote.
killers.
Yeah, I think we have to vote.
I'm tempted to vote Cookie, but I'm
Okay.
also tempted to vote
I think
Andy.
it's either Cookie or Andy, maybe both.
It could be
Okay.
both.
It's not me. It's not me. it's
Curtis,
not
who do you vote, by the way?
I voted Cookie, like I said. It's because of round
I'm
1.
I'm
That's
gonna
why.
vote with Crew, by the way, because Crew has to vote.
Yeah,
together.
we have to vote together. That's exactly the
Yeah,
point. Because if
this
there's 2
is-
imposters, we have to be in 100% agreement.
I'm voting Cookie.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll find out if the game ends. It could
If
be
the game
Kane and,
ends, great.
Kane
If the
and
game
Andy.
doesn't end, I'm mad sus of Andy.
Kane and Andy could win this game, so.
No, if there's 2 imposters, the game's not gonna end.
It's alright, Drevel. I'll carry the whole game on my
Son of
shoulders.
a
No
bitch.
worries.
I can't help that I just have a unnaturally large target on my back because of a meme.
Drevel, you killed right in front of people. You're lucky nobody
No,
saw
the
you
lights-
directly.
The lights were out. I made sure they were out.
Yo, let's be honest. You guys never sussed me. I got away with so much shit. Yo, I
Because you
killed.
start accusing other people, and I trust you too much.
I killed what,
you
Nutship
need
on
to
top of
stop
comms, did a
the
full circle
Drevel
waiting,
bandwagon.
saw James coming out of comms, so I killed him there, and then just started doing dances in the bottom left, waiting for you guys to find the body. Like, woo.
My question is, you know, in the giant.
I actually thought it was Falcon because every time I saw Cams, he was just standing around.
You know the giant mining rocket, the giant hole right beside it. Why can't we vent from there?
You fall through.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to. Let's see.
I have a
I'm sorry to
question.
you, Kane. Yeah, what's up? What's the question?
If you turn out the lights as the imposter, does the light go off for everybody else, but the imposter can still fully see?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
imposter sees perfectly.
Yep.
And by the way,
Okay.
I was standing around on Kansas because I'm actually doing tasks, you just can't see it, because I can do tasks through walls. Like, certain tasks you can do through walls.
Hacker man confirmed.
No, it's
No.
not that, it's because
Oh,
it's
no.
more of a safety thing. Like, you know the
I'm sorry,
third water
what?
wheel, the third water wheel, you can do the task
Some tasks you can
inside
do
Batman.
through walls. It's true.
Yeah.
And yes, keeps on for probably one or
Yeah,
two more
the
games.
third
Not
water
too
wheel.
long. I get this task out of the way quickly, then I won't need to come back. Nobody, 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 nobody. Please. Yes. I might die now, but at least I don't have to do that again. Everybody's alive. Done with tasks. Done with tasks.
Yeah, I was hard searching for that body.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
been searching for it as well. It's been dead for a long time. Hasn't it?
Yeah, he has been.
I am done
Yeah,
with
okay.
all tasks, and I want to
Same.
explain to James something.
Same.
Prior to James accusing me and Afro, the reason I was running right away from top seismic is it just started going off. I know the other one's not going to get touched right away anyway, and I wanted to do specimen.
Oh, that's
I had already
that's
prepped.
fine.
I had already prepped specimen. I wanted to finish. It was my last task. But then when I saw the two of you, I was like, if I walk by you, it's even worse. I was like,
It's
fine, I'll
I
turn back.
I wasn't going to accuse you. I went to vitals instead.
Yeah, you actually didn't even help me on seismic, so I
Yeah.
guess that's fair.
Where was it, by the way, Jen?
Cams.
Oh,
I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah, I didn't search cams. I think Andy was also searching for it as well.
I'm not even sure if I actually touched games this game.
I was trying to search for it.
Good news
I
is
saw it
that
on Vitals and
I thought it
John
was going to be
said-
in communications, but it wasn't.
well, the good news is we can skip because there's like one little bar of task left.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done.
Same here. That's why I was
Where was the
looking-
body though?
Cams.
Security
Security.
room.
That's why I was looking out my window because I'm done.
Yeah, I saw you, Drevel.
Just staring menacingly.
Where was that one?
It looks.
Cryptus?
Yeah, he's dead.
No,
He's pretty
he
dead.
doesn't have an X to his name. Wouldn't that mean he disconnected?
I'll
No,
clarify
he
that I'm
don't.
Oh,
dead.
you reported it.
I'll clarify that I'm dead, just so this isn't a topic of discussion.
But how did you report? Oh.
How do you report if you're dead?
That does happen.
Oh, there's.
Yeah.
It'll probably be another body after this.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen
So-
anybody. I just
Self-report.
went right to lab to finish my samples. So I'm
Personally,
done with tasks.
I
now.
feel like this means that there was
We
a
should-
double kill that happened.
We should.
So,
Oh, yeah, that's
okay,
true.
go ahead.
So
go ahead,
who
go ahead.
who was
That's what I'm assuming.
who was in office?
Off. office.
We were all in office at the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, but who
I
was
don't
left in office?
I was outside. I was in the body or the.
I saw
Building.
Drevel in comms with me.
Yeah, I'm just looking out my window.
I went out the right
Okay.
side.
In that case, it's Andy and Nutchit because I can vouch that those people in those places due to admin table.
Wait, you were in the office?
Yeah, an admin table. But it
Wait a
doesn't really
minute,
matter.
wait a
We've
minute.
got
If you're in
well,
the
we need to vote
office-
one of them out anyway because we've got 6.
Wait a minute. Then why isn't it you? Because if you're saying you're in the office,
Oh yeah, it could quite easily be me, but it's you. So
I mean, where? It's not.
I don't care. Like people vote.
Okay.
Wait,
who have we
Well,
voted
can-
for?
So it
Who-
could be me. It could
I'm-
be Andy.
I'm
Could be Big James. Could be any of us.
I'm not in
that
that
were light
room.
for us.
Well,
so
James-
I'm
yeah, but the
feeling
thing
it's
is,
James.
Afro said she was in labs before. I even said I was admin table. I can vouch that she's there, and I can also vouch that there are 2 people
Sure.
outside.
I think personally, and
Suck my
James, I think
penis.
one of them is what's her name? Because like it's been slow kills.
I would like to say skip for this. Don't discuss. Just skip.
Man, hey guys, I
It-
wonder
it's a-
who it's gonna be.
Okay.
It's a bug.
Where
by
was
the
the
way, basically.
body?
So it's a
Skip.
bug when you try to report or press the button and you get killed at the same time. So.
Wait, isn't this another opportunity to vote someone
No.
else? So if
No,
we
No,
think
it-
it's
no.
them?
people have
It's- it's
decided
a bug.
It's
It's
a
a
bug,
bug.
so they just skip it.
Yeah, it's not good because it's really unfair to
Do
both
your
people
fucking
involved.
tasks.
Well, it's
dude.
unfair in general because whoever reports, you get a meeting that
It's
gets called
unfair
where
to the
someone can't
reporter.
discuss, but still. Well, it's unfair for both sides. Both crewmates and imposters get a downside. Like, we get fucked as crew because I reported a body. Instead, they would have found both bodies and been able to actually have a discussion. Instead, you give the imposters the power, where they could have said, I don't know where Charybdis is. Now, granted, you know it's a double kill, most likely, but, you know, not necessarily. As long as you report while you die, it could be a single kill that you just monopolize off of. Do your tasks. We have like 2. Do them. Drever's gonna sit there on cams and lose the game. Close.
Where was the body?
That doesn't matter
Probably
yet.
where you killed it.
That doesn't matter. Man, I know where Kane was, so it can't be Kane.
Yep.
James, which direction did you come from? Man, I know where you were going, James.
I'm not over by the body. I'm in admin, mate.
I know. I was just saying, where did you
Yeah.
come from?
Where did I come from?
Nobody vote. Yeah.
I've been inside admin the whole entire time.
No, you weren't, because I just saw you outside on cams.
I have not been outside at all.
Nutchip, where were you at?
I was still in electrical.
You just gave yourself away, Nut. Okay, vote for Nut. That's the question I was looking for, or the answer I was looking for.
How? Okay, where were you?
I was on cams, because me and Afro did electrical.
Yeah, I know. I saw you guys.
Yeah.
there.
No.
Well, the thing is, I
The
think I
doors
could-
were locked, and me and Afro were both too lazy to open any of the doors. It was just me and Afro. There's no way you were still there. Or you could have got there without binning.
No.
Yes. Kane, it's Nutchip.
Mhm. As well as that, you were the last person to go over there on admin.
Yes.
Wow, we did it.
So I like to put this out there.
That was a good call. Okay.
So I like
James.
to put it out there. There's a bug happening, by the way.
Hey. I wasn't trying to put sus on you. I was using
Oh.
that as lineup.
Nutchip
Okay,
randomly
fair enough.
appeared.
Hello.
Nutchip randomly teleported from button
Yeah.
in the middle all the way to
So
upper
on my
left.
screen, he was on the button,
Yeah.
AFK.
Yeah, I saw him
last
on the
round.
button, and then I walked behind. I walked back to admin, then walked to the button again. He disappeared in like
Yeah,
a
he
second.
teleported. He like disappeared
Yeah.
from the screen. Andy said the same thing as well. So it was weird.
And I saw him randomly appear on top of Afro, top left.
Like one of those.
Oh,
He was
so
just
there
looking-
could have.
he was just looking for a seat.
So he could have just actually been there the whole time, and I would have never met.
Yeah,
Never
he
saw him.
probably because he just
Oh.
teleported.
Yeah,
basically.
he did
Yeah,
because on
Nutchip, did
admin
you
you could
walk
see
in?
him just appear.
Did you walk into to kill Afro?
Me?
Yeah.
Or did you vent in?
I killed whoever's on cams.
Afro was not on
It was
cam.
me and Afro.
Yeah.
But she
Oh,
walked
yeah.
away and went to the doors.
I mean, how do you get to camps, Nutchip, basically?
I vented in.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, we didn't see the vent in, but I saw the vent out. Alright, I might have one more game in me, I don't know.
Yeah, this is my last one.
Yeah.
100%.
Same.
Gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, well, Drevel DC,
Yeah, it's
so.
not your last one.
Bye, Drevel.
Bye.
I have no idea who killed that, but I know it's not me or Nutchip.
Where was it?
Just outside of electrical by lights.
Oh.
I feel like it's not White who killed Charybdis at least, because me and her were like last to leave the landing pad.
This is
Yeah, I literally
unnatural
just did the
for
death.
Charybdis to actually go to lights.
Yeah. And then one time he does it, he
Well,
dies.
that gets what he gets.
I did see Afro coming out from dropship. What were you doing, Afro?
I was doing the plot course thing.
That long? Because when I went up to do my keys, because I usually skip keys at the beginning.
Yeah, because I kind of waited until Charybdis was away from the panel, and then I couldn't do it efficiently. I kept doing it one by one, not like one swipe.
Okay. So that's the case. I will semi clear Afro from Charybdis' kill. That leaves with Cookie and Andy.
After keys, I went to the right side towards lab to adjust the temperature. I'm the only one who went that way as far as I saw. If I was imposter and I said that, then I could be putting myself up for sus if somebody actually went that way other than me.
After I did
See
my
Andy go right side.
So where did Cookie go?
So after I did my keys, I went to the left side and started going down. Then the lights started going off, and then I went from what's that thing called? Like from the bottom left of the map to up top to electrical, and that's when the alert was called.
You move fast.
Well, I didn't even make it to electrical.
I mean, I'm not voting on 7, but I am still sus of Cookie or Andy in the meantime.
I'm sus on Cookie.
Could be Cookie, could be Andy. Remember, it's just one kill, by the way, so whoever you vouch for, maybe the second imposter.
Alright, guys, let's do some tasks. There's a lot of waiting for tasks. Literally, my next 2 tasks are just wait long periods of time, so.
Sorry, I had to press press the button there because I just in case kill cooldown.
Wait.
For double kill.
Sorry, what?
Okay, so Afro died, right?
Sorry, I pressed the button because it's kill cooldown
Oh,
for
Afro
double
died,
kill.
yeah.
Yeah. She died about at the beginning of the lights-ish.
Okay.
So I checked vitals, I checked the admin table. There was one blip in, I think, communications, and a lot of blips in electrical.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in electrical.
Here's the problem now. Based on the information we got from the first round, we can either take a shot on Andy or Cookie.
What's
I'll go
that
for it.
mantra? When in doubt, vote Andy.
Yeah, but I
there
feel
is no
like we should
sus.
be I feel like we should be fair to Andy, and if in doubt, dunk the cookie.
Hold on, James. Where did you go whenever we went and electrical and lights went out?
Oh, I just did
Yeah,
download
lights.
because we only need one person to do it.
Where download? Which download from where?
Electrical download. So me and Andy both entered electrical at the same time.
So how many of you
Uh,
were there in
I
electrical?
saw Andy there too.
At electrical, it was
By
me
the end
and
of it, there was
Kane,
almost everyone.
and it was me and Kane at the door. I let Kane open the door. I didn't see.
I was
where
wondering
James
why
was.
you were hesitating so much. I was like, is he gonna kill me?
I was trying to find James to figure out where he would come back from.
Okay.
And now we don't know where Afro died.
So where's Cookie and not Chip then?
I was down in the boiler room and I went north when lights were called, and I met up with Andy and Kane.
And Cookie, where are you?
And nobody's
Right
seen
now I'm in
Afro,
vitals.
right?
Sorry, Cookie, where are you?
I'm in vitals right now. I passed by you, Falcon, actually.
I don't think so. I actually don't think so.
You were in you went to admin table, didn't you?
When admin table, yes, and then I was vitals long ago, and then I went to admin table. I calculated the time. There was just not enough time, so that's why I went straight to button. So I think it's Cookie here, but we'll see.
Get dunked.
Well, we'll find out because all the killers need is one kill. If we voted wrong, that is.
Now I can just follow people around. No one's dead.
Sorry, I just wanted to hit the button cool down, the killer cooldown, and
That's
and
fair.
is that.
That's fair.
That's
That's
fair,
fair.
but
But
it's still scummy.
it's still scummy. But it's almost one kill. I have a feeling that we got Cookie out correctly.
James, you get to follow me.
Okay, how many of you did lights, by
Yes.
the way? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, I only got one
did
more.
I did lights.
With who?
I didn't do lights. I feel like you guys were already gonna
Andy-
cover it, and I was kind of far
Andy
away,
and Big
so I was
James
like,
was
screw it.
with me,
Getting
and
sleepy.
Kane just came across from weapons admin towards O2, and I saw you on cams.
I'm not on cams, just oh, you mean you saw me
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the
We
camera?
saw you on
Okay.
cams
Yes.
walking out
Yeah,
with.
okay. So, Kane, what were you doing when the lights were off?
Oh, I was in admin checking out who was in what room. I saw 3 people running to, so 3
And-
people pop into
and before
electrical,
that?
and then I went down to do a task.
Before that? Where do you
I
come
was
from?
in the laboratory. I looped around to specimens. Oh my gosh, guys!
I just need to ask that because for sanity, because
I was
yeah, the reason is because I was an admin. I was switching between admin
I
and
looped from
vitals.
laboratory down to.
Whoa, are you
Yeah, I was
cutting
already
out?
headed the other way, so.
That's fine. I will corroborate the
Sorry.
story that she did
Yeah.
go to specimen because I did see a solo blip in specimen when lights were out. I was like wondering, are you the killer just waiting for someone to enter specimen or something? But yeah, that story corroborates to it. So. Also, how are we doing on tasks, by the way, boys and girls?
It is my turn
almost
to
there.
test this round. I
Yeah.
have several.
I only have
Get on
one
it,
left.
right, Andy? Get on your
I
bike,
only have one
Andy.
left, which is just the flip over in labs, by the way, Andy.
Yeah,
I
get
need
on.
to get to the boiler room.
I'll do that one
Again.
first with you.
Okay, get on your bike, guys.
But we're still gonna be looking for bodies, imposter. Don't think we're gonna be 100% on tasks.
I mean, and the next body you'll find is probably Andy's. Andy?
White and black were on right reactor, had the button down. Whenever we stepped away, it went from 1 of 2 to 0 of 2, and I saw white running down, so I checked, and black was dead. So it was white.
Ah.
He was the only
Yeah, I had to go, so I figured I would just.
Yeah, that was unfortunate though. 'Cause
Yeah.
we all finished tasks.
Sorry,
and
you
all
guys are
that.
too good. I was like, I'm not gonna get all these before they catch me.
It happens.
It happens,
We
it happens.
appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, thank you.
For a second there, I thought it was Falcon, but
No.
I didn't even know who it was. I wasn't, because I got killed by Cookie, so I never even knew who the other imposter was.
You guys are tough. You're checking admin and cams, and I'm like, oh my god, they already took out Cookie.
That's why I always feel good when I get around where nobody susses me, because it means you have to dodge admin and cam sus while
you also
not
have
being
to dodge
seen.
all the sauces from other people. Like
Right,
James,
it's like
Andy,
almost it's walking a tightrope of like, don't get seen by this person, don't get seen by that person, dodge the camera, don't make sure you're not in a room where admin's
or if you're an
suspicious.
imposter, you target those people. You need to target those people. Leaving Andy, James, and me alive is probably a big mistake there, by the way, at the end.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that is. You can't have all of us.
I
alive.
couldn't even find you guys to kill you. I was gonna take down Andy at electrical, and then my game glitched, and then it made me run down, and he got out of the room, and I was like, damn it.
Oh, as a side note, I don't know if you noticed, but I added you in the Discord. Yeah, we have a whole pinned selection of cute animals, people's cute animals. So don't miss out.
Yay! I'll
Oh.
check that out. Thanks.
Whatever
I know you
animal
have. I know you
Oh,
have.
I see it. They're adorable.
I know you have a cat, so had to make sure that our expectations.
I have
were
3
clear.
cats.
I have a pet log. Does that count?
I'm not
Oh,
sure if
that's
you're making
cute.
an
You'll have
innuendo.
to send us some pictures.
No, no, no. I wasn't going. I wouldn't. No.
Oh,
No.
gross! Don't send us
I-
pictures of that.
No, no, no. I did actually have a. For fuck's sake! I did actually have a pet log when I was younger. No, no. You have to pay
The
for that. I'm
response
starting
is
on
what made
OnlyFans.
it gross.
Yeah.
Don't send us pictures of that.
Oh no,
I've
James.
never had that response before.
James,
Fuck me.
really? Well, that's the first time. That's the first of everything, James. Just
Yeah.
so you know.
Yo, that comment, your response is gonna make me laugh tomorrow when I see you. Just like Cheyenne, I gotta get him back too. He had this moment. It wasn't inappropriate, but he had this moment where he was trying to defend, just standing right over someone's body, and he just didn't even know what to say, so he just started speaking gibberish. It was
know-
like really bad.
You know, I might just, I did record the whole session, so I might just, when I get time tomorrow, I'll have a look at the clips and see if any of the games were good from my perspective.
I mean, the game that I got through with no sus was good.
Yeah, that one, it might be. But from my perspective, it might be not so good because...
Maybe not, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, either way, as far as the stream's concerned, I'm going to end the stream here. We're going to raid Double Perfect KO because they're playing Subnautica. I want you guys to see
God.
Subnautica so you know why you don't want to make me play this horrible game.
Please do. Please vote for it as the next game for him. He's
So they-
afraid of deep water, that's why.
Very much so. So I'm throwing it out there. When I say terrifying, I mean terrifying. So, like, I was watching videos before with Infuri. Just a quick anecdote before I end the stream. I was watching videos with Infuri once. I was sending him clips to explain to him what sorts of water in video games bothers me. Because it depends, right? There's definitely games with water that don't bother me so much. It really depends on the presentation, if you will. And watching games that have that sort of deep water in them actually makes me cringe physically. Like my heart races right off the bat. It's like I was watching one particular video I was showing him, and I hadn't seen it before, but like I just from watching like 15 seconds I already knew. And the longer it went on, I literally felt my heart racing. Like, I don't know, like my breathing changed and everything. Like, I do not like the ocean. It is very upsetting to me, deeply. Anyway, so that is the explanation I wanted to give there. So I appreciate you guys watching. I will see you all next time.